Yeah, yeah, you know that I hate being low, yeah. 아침에 오면 이놈만 생각하는데 난 원래 질투만 하는데 You looking so fly again 난 친구 사이 남아서 We better be better friends, oh no We better be better friends Oh, 이러면 되는데 Oh, 겁이 많아도 I'm taking all my chances, babe I've been wondering 시간 되는지 5시간 차이 나도 You're my queen I've been going all through my phone, yeah 문자 많은지 알고 싶어서, yeah You've been calling, hitting on my line, babe 이제 니들어 하기 싫어져
You always hit me on my line, baby eh. I was thinking about you all day lately You got me feeling so damn wavy Take a couple pulls of you daily You're never all alone, alone You're never all alone, alone, alone You're never all alone, alone, yeah
말해줘 이 머릿속 원하는지 하고 싶으면 좀 말해 I wanna know, yeah I'm not alone, yeah 후회되지 않게 tell me 지금 좋아하는지 I could pull up anytime 난 기다리고 있지 You remind me of a time 그때 좋았었지 우리 연애 like a Rolex piece 여자애 I know this Fendi Prada You know this filthy writing on this note yeah. 지금 face 맡겨봐라 내 말 들어봐 yeah. 예전처럼 밤새말도 못해 잠들어 yeah. You remember all those late nights 기억하잖아 마지막일지도 몰라 baby it's gonna be alright I've been going all through my phone yeah 문자 많은지 알고 싶어서 yeah. You've been calling hitting on my line babe 이제 니들어 하기 싫어져
You always hit me on my line, baby eh. I was thinking about you all day lately You got me feeling so damn wavy Take a couple pulls of you daily You're never all alone, alone You're never all alone, alone, alone You're never all alone, alone, yeah It's a cold blue night in the winter I'm warming next to you, let it simmer I got it all planned like dinner I never stand you up and waste all this liquor You're all I want and all I need I could be wrong, but I'm gon' risk this heartbreak You're like a queen, I set the throne for you And I'ma do whatever it takes You always hit me on my line, baby eh. I was thinking about you all day lately You got me feeling so damn wavy Take a couple pulls of you daily You're never all alone, alone You're never all alone, alone, alone You're never all alone, alone, yeah. You always hit me on my line, baby eh. I was thinking about you all day lately You got me feeling so damn wavy Take a couple pulls of you daily You're never all alone, alone You're never all alone, alone, alone You're never all alone, alone, yeah
Últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias Un pasito más para la indulgencia Un abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso termina dictaminando la sentencia Salimos presuntos de inocencia Pasitos para atrás por si nos arrepentimos Si nadie es culpable pues culpamos al destino con el pues nos fuimos Y yo el ave, campo otra vez, tiro lino Ya lo sabes, antes de ayer lo dijimos Y si nos vamos, de nadie nos despedimos Villa el ave, había un coche, el kilo limo No lo saben, pero hace 5 dimos Nena, por tu forma de hablar, intuyo que
Yo, hello everybody. Hi, welcome on in. We're doing a little bit of a slightly earlier night gang than normal by a couple hours. Yeah, hey, for those of you who have not been keeping up with recent Discord pings, tonight is going to be a huge sponsored GeoGuessr stream. They liked working with me so much on Sunday that they reached out, and for today's stream and then tomorrow, I'll most likely have like an afternoon stream, which is kind of crazy. I'm going to be sponsored by GeoGuessr. So thank you so much to GeoGuessr for supporting this stream. Really excited about that. I'm going to be streaming probably into the wee hours of the morning here with this one. I need to stream for them for X amount of time. But looking forward to just vibing, letting you see the flaws in my American public school education. And also, hopefully more fully understanding the fact that I'm not good with directions or geography in any way, shape, or form. It is actually embarrassing, even compared to other people in American public schools. It's pretty rough. Some of you saw it firsthand the other stream. But huge shout out to GeoGuessr. Again, the panel is active down below the stream. You can use the GeoGuessr command if you want to pull up the challenge map. Also, you can link your Twitch account, and you'll be able to apparently get some like GeoGuessr in-game rewards the longer that I stream. So the more time I stream, the more it's going to unlock as far as rewards for you, which is also why I'm going to be streaming for a long time today doing GeoGuessr stuff. But that's the plan tonight. It's going to be some edutainment. Pretty cool. Very, very glad to have people here. We'll talk about it more a little bit later in the stream, but let me say some hellos quick, and then we'll get going with everything going on. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, though. Thank you for joining me for a Friday. Happy weekend. We all made it. Gantriok, so good to have you here. Ephraim, hello. Go enjoy MCR. Damn. Shark, hello. Hi, welcome on in. So good to have you here. Xander, yo, what's up? Merm, hello. Welcome on in. Hills, good to have you here. Yeah, early stream, which means extra long stream, hopefully, tonight. Xander with a 34-month resub. By the way, if I miss you the first go-around, I'll get you the second go. It's just how it works here. Nothing personal in it. And if I say out of you twice, you're just extra super special. You know how things are. Xander, yeah, 34 years, actually, not 34 months. True. You've been here for decades. Trapped. Your soul has nowhere to go, except for here. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, 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 everybody. Again, hopefully that sounds like a good plan. Edutainment is sort of the name of the game over here on this corner of the internet. So, yeah, we're going to be doing some edutaining content here tonight. And whether you're lurking or whether you're actively participating or anything like that, I hope we just have a good time. Sort of the same ground rules apply as the last GeoGuessr stream of if you're going to be Googling anything, like you see a street sign or something, please keep the answers to yourself. But chat's mainly allowed to guess along. There's nothing too formal going on here. But thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being here. Welcome on in. I'm on screen way before 10 minutes. I think before 9 minutes this time. Damn. So even 9-minute believers, you're still getting owned. That's just how it is. I was gone the past couple days also. Those of you who were not around, you probably are wondering where the heck I've been. I have not streamed since Monday, which is freaking insane. Yeah, 34 years since I streamed. Monday was media review. And then Tuesday, I got some pretty whack news, some pretty bad news going on. So I took Tuesday off to protect my brain, my mental health, to get ready for Morgan's birthday plans, etc. Wednesday, typical day off. I had to take care of some stuff before Morgan's birthday again. And then Thursday, yesterday, Morgan and I went out and we celebrated. I have a picture I'm going to be putting up on socials, but we did go out to like a fancy dinner, which was really nice. I took her out to a fancy dinner. We went to a cafe crawl where we hit up like a number of especially newer coffee shops around Rochester, which was awesome. So good. We had a really, really good time together. And then went out to nice dinner, got some cookies, got some desserts, and then hung out in bed and watched movies the rest of the night. So nice and relaxing birthday for Morgan. But for those of you who supported Morgan's birthday, either showing up to her special birthday stream on Wednesday night and gifting subs or tips or whatever, or if you're someone who just wished her a happy birthday yesterday, thank you so much for doing that. That meant a lot to her. It's really cool that we have communities that support both of us. But yeah, you both look beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, good to have you here as well. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, this was us yesterday at the restaurant when we were leaving. We accidentally stood in the doorway, and this group of like drunk middle-aged dudes opened the door into us while we were in the middle of taking our selfie. And they went, "Whoops, we messed up your selfie." But we managed to snap some good ones. There's a number. Morgan might share some on her social media as well. But also, for those of you who missed it, this is up on my socials. The restaurant we went to had, in the bathroom, it was like this really upscale, like, steakhouse place. But the bathroom had this empty bird cage in front of the full-length mirror in, like, the corner, which was really bizarre. So that was really freaking weird. I don't know what that was all about, but there was a freaking bird cage that was just empty. Hope you all had a great Celebrate Morgan Day. We did. It was very, very nice. It was relaxing. It was nice to, like, get off grid for a bit. But again, it's good to be here now. I'm really excited to, like, you know, spend a lot of time with the community after being gone for a long time. But, yeah. Did Morgan enjoy her birthday yesterday? Yes, exactly. Literally the words I was saying, Phoebe. She had a great time. Really good birthday. Again, really grateful for the people who reached out and wished her a happy birthday. So, what a beautiful drawing. That artist really ate me. Well, I'm a big fan of it. It's really cute. I don't like when y'all send fan art and are like, it's not my best work, because I'm like, listen, no one even, you didn't have to make anything for me. The fact you did, that's very cool of you. That's very dope of you. So thank you so much. Like, truly, thank you so much for supporting me with fan art and everything. Also got a really cool and cute drawing. Xander expanded upon the Elsa Boo Boo idea and made a Sig Boo Boo as well. So I'm going to be rotating that picture in within the next couple days also. But very cute. Same sort of like combining the Labubu look with my cats, which is, I don't know, I think that's adorable. Especially because, again, Elsa is, like, she looks like she's part Labubu for sure. So, yeah. It's so cute. Thank you, Merm. Is the drawing just did from one of your previous fem streams? No, just a very cute little fem drawing, which I really appreciate a lot. Which is very cool. Very, very awesome, again. And that's the thing that I like about fan art, is some people base it off of things that pre-existed. Some people just make cute drawings of me, which is really cool. Anyway, chat, since I want to get going, and it looks to be maybe a quieter start because people are not used to me going live this early. But like I said, I kind of want to standardize this. I want to start going live around like 8 p.m. my time, and then be able to stream, you know, for like 6 hours. It sounds like it would be a cool thing to be able to get back into, because that's the way things used to be over on this channel a while ago. But I'm really, really excited to get going here with some GeoGuessr again. Huge shout out to GeoGuessr for helping me pay my bills this upcoming month. It's going to be good. But yeah, the fatigue has me sleeping so early. All good, Merm. I mean, people duck out whenever they want to duck out. There's like a lot of people streaming right now. There's like a lot of people live. So I'm normally not not someone who thrives in ecosystems where there's so much overlap with other people's communities. So whoever's here right now, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. We had a blast again Sunday with the original sponsored GeoGuessr stream. But also, I think it was some proof that I am not good at geography, especially world geography. And also, I'm very, very excited, though, to, like, maybe try out some of the other modes. I wasn't given, like, a set of things I need to absolutely do. I'm in GeoGuessr this time. I get to, like, kind of mess around with the site and the game. And I think the only thing I really have to mention is right now, in Fredericksburg, there is the GeoGuessr World Championship that's going to be going on until tomorrow afternoon. Well, I guess technically tomorrow night European time, because it's taking place in Europe. But it's going to be going on until tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to be streaming alongside it, not co-streaming it or anything like that, but talking about it a little bit while I stream during tomorrow's like afternoon stream. So we'll see what happens with that. Really excited about that. But yeah, again, huge shout out to them for helping me make sure that I can afford rent and bills and such. Always really cool when a company wants to work with me, and especially one that I have a history with, where it's like, God, we used to do geoguessr streams here all the time. They were fun. They were a lot of fun. Anyway, chat, if you have any good news you'd like to share, I'm gonna get going with good news right away. Again, sort of earlier than normal. A little bit of an early start as well, so our regulars might not drift in till later. We'll do good news interspersed throughout the night as we always do. But if you have any early good news you want to drop in the chat before I get going with GeoGuessr, feel free to do so, and then we'll just get right into the sponsored content because I actually want to play some GeoGuessr. I'm getting so curious about all the different new modes, like the, what was it, Sunday? It was like the food origin mode. Whereas like, oh, this food was like invented here. And I would be like, I had no idea. That's actually dope. It's like a really cool mode. Kind of want to do like one of the ones where it's just like you guess what state or country you're in. And then after that's done, I don't know, maybe suggestions from chat as far as which modes to try out. But again, a million different types of modes out there. But if you have any good news, chat, feel free to drop it in the chat. I'll read off whatever comes through. I hope that people are encouraging and congratulating each other on good news. And if you miss it, that's okay. We'll do more good news throughout the night as happens. Like, people will share the good news whenever they want to throughout the night. But yeah, feel free. Drop your good news. If I don't see any in the next, like, minute or so, if chat is busy or distracted by other stuff going on, again, understandable. Then we'll just move on to whatever, but would love to read some good news. Oh, sick. We do have some. Chrissy, yo, welcome, by the way. Hi, also good news. My dog and the new kitty, Locke, have warmed up to each other so much the past couple days. So excited to see their friendship blossom. I love that. I love hearing about that because obviously you never know when new animals enter your household if they're going to get along with the pre-existing, like, social dynamic that's going on. I know with Elsa, right? It's like she's really comfortable around Sig now, but there's still moments that she gets like a little bit feisty with him. Like the other day, he was just trying to walk past her, and he got bopped in the face. She just wound up and slapped him one time in the face and just kind of blinked at him, and he didn't do anything back because he's so big it like didn't affect him. He was just like, oh, and then he just like walked away. But that. It's really weird, too, because we met Elsa on Morgan's birthday last year at the Cat Cafe, and then it was just like a couple days later we ended up adopting her. So coming up very soon is her adoptiversary, her gotcha day, and we're excited to celebrate her very first gotcha day in the household. But that's adorable. I love that. Good news, I was having a low beans day, but I managed to do some chores. Also, I started to learn Sanskrit and have been deep diving into Vedic scriptures. Feels good to start connecting to my roots. Merm, I love that for you. Obviously, not going to be 100% the same experience, but like me learning Korean, learning more about Korean history, me learning about the culture, things like that, everything from like the roots onward. You know, like I've been researching ancient Korean history, that kind of stuff. It is really fulfilling. That's an awesome journey to go on. DB, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yo, it's Phoebe, thank you for the good news here. Give me 1 second to just read this. Food related, yes, heck yeah. Oh my god. I've been craving lo mein recently. That sounds amazing. Also, good luck with the job interview stuff. I really hope that goes well. Heck yeah. That is amazing. Fingers crossed for you. Seriously, I really hope that goes great. Good news, I went to a Congress of English Teachers, and I also took a mini city tour. It's been really nice, but my feet are killing me. Oh, like a teacher's conference type thing? That's sick. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you got to do that. That is very, very fun. I remember... gosh, like back when I was going to conferences regularly for like work stuff and whatever, like it's always cool to be able to like interface. Like, yeah, it's a work trip, but like you're interfacing with other people, right? That's awesome. And also you get to like see other cities, like you said. You got a mini city tour. That's sick. But yeah, your feet. God, I learned, especially going to like conventions for like content stuff. I learned to invest in good shoes. That was necessary. So fulfilling, right, Merm? My God. Good news, I have sprouts in my little windowsill herb gardening. Hills, I love that for you. Again, I've been like vicariously living through other people's gardening stories because I don't have the room to do it. Morgan will grow like, you know, plants around the house, and she has like a couple herbs as well that she used to like keep on the windowsill and whatnot. But my God, I want like actual garden beds and stuff like that. I think it would be sick. Thank you so much, everybody, for being so kind and supportive of each other's good news and for sharing. Only bad news is there's a lot of AI stuff. It sucks, right? Because it's starting to, like, infect some other industries. But, again, the good news, I guess the silver lining of that is there's been a lot of reports now of some industries pulling back and pushing back. Where they're like, hey, this doesn't serve us. It's actually not useful at all. Or we are concerned about all the like negatives of it. And it's nice to see some people fighting back. It's nice to see it like losing ground because people have realized it's also not profitable like they were lied about. So yeah, that is kind of a bummer though. Cam, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you everybody for joining. All of you are amazing. Truly. Thank you. Thanks for rooting each other on. Being kind and patient to each other. My goodness. Grooch with the 12 months. Holy cow, full year? Wait, Grooch, that is wild.
Good news. A year of rants and giggles and community.
Rants and giggles and community. That's probably a good way to really summarize what we do here. Grooch, thank you for a full year. Congrats on the Jolteon badge. Evolving into a Jolteon. That is sick. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that a lot. That's really nice of you. Also, huge shout out to Ellery while I was offline, a 4-month resub. Thank you so much to Ellery for that. That's really kind as well. What's my good news? My good news is I had an amazing day yesterday with Morgan for her birthday. If y'all missed what I was explaining at the beginning of the stream for Morgan's birthday, we did just a bunch of fun stuff together, but you'll have to get more of the story from her next stream. Because I'm not going to recount the whole day again. I like your hair today. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been interesting, you know, rocking it as it grows out. I don't know, like, how much more I want it to grow out. I kind of want to, like, keep it, like, stylized and just play around with it. Be kind of fun, right? 12 years. Yeah, not 12 months. 12 years. You're right. Wait, yeah, are we going to start stealing for Riha's joke? Good news, I'm going to be going bowling with friends here in a couple hours. Cam, have so much fun. That's a blast. Oh my God, have so much fun. Excited for more GeoGuessr. I had fun last time. Nanobytes, I'm so glad to hear that because I'm excited for more GeoGuessr. Again, huge shout out to GeoGuessr for helping me pay this month's bills and rent. Big sponsored stream. Big Mr. GeoGuessr, John GeoGuessr himself, reaching out to say, hey, I want to sponsor you. So thank you, John GeoGuessr, CEO of GeoGuessr. Today, it's all about just playing whatever I want to play on the GeoGuessr site. But again, it's going to be a number of different modes. They didn't tell me I have to do anything specific besides just play it for X number of hours. So I'll be here for, you know, the next like 4 or 5 hours doing stuff. Maybe 6, 7. Who knows? I don't know. Might stream into the wee hours of the morning. We shall see. So if y'all drop off and fall asleep, it is what it is. GeoGuessr's like a mixture of frustration, hilarity, relaxing chill vibes, and then just chaos. So very much looking forward to tonight. Again, the only thing I think I'm supposed to mention is right now the GeoGuessr World Championship is going on in Europe. I'm assuming most people here are not attending that in person, or you probably not be in the stream. But you can watch it as well online, which is pretty cool if you just go to geoguessr.com.
For everywhere to be Tennessee Gerb hyper.
Everywhere being Tennessee. What a throwback joke. Thank you so much, Jack, for the 39 months. Also appreciate you using Prime here. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that. It's really kind. Jacob, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, everyone who's able to join tonight. Again, only rule that I have for GeoGuessr ever is if you absolutely know the answer because you, like, Googled it, please don't spoil it in chat for me or other people who are trying to make educated guesses. And if you know the answer because you actually recognize a place, then feel free to help out a little bit. That's okay. That part is all right. Again, nothing too serious going on here tonight. If you want to check out the challenge map that will be up until tomorrow, you can use !geoguessr to find out more about today's sponsor and play the challenge map. And additionally, now if you if you link your Twitch account on the page that the second link in that command brings up, then you'll be able to get some special prizes. For the longer I stream GeoGuessr, the more prizes get unlocked for the community, which is pretty sick. So that second link that is the Girbeagly.wehype.app/GeoGuessr. All you do is you link your Twitch account through it, and then the longer I stream, I guess you get in-game rewards for GeoGuessr that they send you via email, or they like send you a code, which is pretty sick. So something to do while you're watching along and getting frustrated at the fact that I can't recognize any flags from around the world, or that I don't recognize that a million businesses around me say Texas on them because I wasn't looking hard enough. But that's going to be tonight's stream. Thank you again for joining. Thank you for being here. Thanks for vibing. I know, again, there's a lot of crap going on in the world, so really appreciate people sharing good energy in a good community while things are kind of funky. Hopefully I can give you some good energy to restore your own reserves with so you can tackle the harder things in life. But y'all made it to the weekend, and I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for making it to the weekend. Thank you so, so much. I truly appreciate those of you who have been able to be here. Squeebles, yo, thank you for the 25-month resub. Kicking off a hype train as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Apparently I know nothing about GeoGuessr. I'm learning here. I didn't even know you could Google it, but there's extras. There's so much. I hate it when they give me a flag and I don't know what the hell it is. Me, all of Sunday. Me, legitimately all of Sunday, just like not knowing any flag. Me realizing I don't know state flags from America. Me realizing I don't know most international flags. I'll always have like two pretty educated guesses. And that's it. That's all I can offer. Love GeoGuessr. I really unironically love this game. It's a lot of fun. It really is a blast. Yo, what's up, Tiny Monster? Hello, hi. I don't even know how to play it, but love watching gameplay. That's fair. Basically, it's just, they plop you into a 3D view map of, like a street view map of a Google map. And then you're just supposed to guess as close to as you can from the context clues where you are, and you click the little mini map, like try to pin, like drop a little pin on it where you think you are. So that's it. That's the majority of GeoGuessr, and then they have special modes that there's just so many weird modes that I love. Like we found out about the this is the origin of this food mode last time, and I had a blast doing that because again, the joke has been for years, this is the #1 edutainment stream. This is the place you go to be edutained, where you learn something while being entertained. And what better way to do that than with GeoGuessr? I don't know. It's great. Anyway, I think I'm going to get started with the sponsored stuff. Kays, yo, what's up? Welcome. Awesome. Hello. Welcome. Ready to guess some geos? I think we are. Hype Train's still going. Never mind. I'll wait until Hype Train's over. Thank you so much, Cam, for the gifted sub to Nanobites. Nanobites, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing. It was so generous of you. Thank you, Cam. That's really kind. Thank you, thank you. We did have a sub drop-off here. We were above 500 for a bit there. Then it fell back below, but we'll get back up there. I have faith, and I'm really grateful that all the other support, as a result, has kept us way over 400 again. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Fun food fact I just learned yesterday, but I don't think it's real. I need to look it up, but apparently corn dogs were invented in Oregon? I have no idea where corn dogs would have been invented, honestly. My educated guesses would be like New York, New Jersey, Chicago, or maybe like a Pennsylvania State Fair, or like maybe Indianapolis State Fair, something like that. Those would be like my educated guesses. So it could be anywhere. It could really be Oregon. Yeah, that's a pretty easy thing to just Google. I was gifted a sub twice, so it's my turn to return the favor. Well, thank you so much for paying that, like, back to the community. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. So excited the other night. I was so ready to watch GeoGuessr, but was too tired and fell asleep. Well, I'm here early tonight for extra GeoGuessr time for those of you who missed out. The other good news I have, and I can't talk about it too much because obviously NDAs and whatnot, but I've been sent a number of really cool voice acting auditions lately. And there's a bunch of people at some really big companies, I guess, that want to see me work with them. And I don't know who it is who's passing my name forward in the circle of voice acting, circle of voice actors I know. There's, it's wild, the caliber of voice actors. Actually, my friend Kaylee McKee, who is a really big voice actor, is, Testament in Guilty Gear,
Lesbians?
is Yuta in Jujutsu Kaisen, is in One Piece, and a million other projects. She's going to be in town in Rochester within the next couple weeks. So I'm going to be able to hang out with her. I told the story about how she was like, wait, you're in Rochester? Like, DM me. And I was like, yeah. Oh, why? And she was like, oh, I'm going to be going to a convention there soon. And I was like, well, that's so cool. I'll have to stop by the convention and buy a picture from you. She's like, no, you ding dong. Let's go get dinner. What are you talking about? And I was like, oh, I'm friends with big voice actors now? That's weird. I just thought we were acquaintances. I'm so socially awkward. But someone out there has passed my name on to some really huge opportunities, and I'm really excited to hopefully do my best in those auditions. So that's my other good news. But yeah. I was thinking south because of the cornbread. Maybe, but also, like, you got to think, like, northeastern towns and anywhere near, like, water that has, like, access to seafood stuff do hush puppies, which are also cornbread, which also, is kind of like a similar vibe. But again, something to Google. So September is active now. Wait, September is active now? Wait, really? September discounts are active now, I guess. Also, Kays, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cosmic Omega GG. What a name. Thank you so much, Cosmic. If you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing, but thank you, Kays, for that kind generosity and support. Very neat. Rockaway Beach in Oregon in the 30s was when corn dogs were invented. Sick. Love it. Thank you. Thank you, Oregon, for creating one of the best state fair foods of all time. Last time I went to the state fair here in New York, I got one of the, like, super long corn dogs, like the comically long, like, freaking sword length corn dogs. It was awesome. But yeah, we manifested. If I land any of the roles that I was just sent auditions for, I will be jumping for joy. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll be going a little bit crazy behind the scenes. I will be, like, really, really happy it happened. We'll see. Today through October 1st. Okay, I guess we'll point this out. Today through October 1st, September is happening. I don't remember what the actual discount is because I don't pay attention to anything. It's not like this is my full-time job or anything. But apparently it is, yeah. Apparently it is September here at the end of August. So I think when you click, like, the gift subs button, it will tell you. Let me try it actually on my side. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, so it's like 5 gifted or more are some amount of money off. Dude. I think is it 35% off or something? I don't know. I've gotten so many gifted subs, it's only fair when I have a little extra to pay it forward. Well, that's very kind of you to support someone else in the community who might not be able to afford one right now. The world's on fire. The economy is weird. Please, please, please don't feel bad if you personally can't afford to sub. But we do have a lot of really generous human beings who do pay that forward that way, which is really kind. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Banana Moon Puppy? Hello. I know there's actually a place called Pronto Pups in Rockaway Beach. I tried once. That was a pickle. That actually sounds awesome. Yo, what's up, Ace of Snakes? Welcome. Someone at Twitch must have forgot that August has 31 days. Something like that. Or they're just trying to give a little bit of extra time for the people who need it. right? It's like they're like, oh man, this promotion just like we want to give back as much as we can or whatever. So okay, we got an actual mod who has a working brain to tell you what the discount is here for September. 25% off 25% off 5 subs or more. Again, I didn't even put it in the title because I didn't even know it was September starting now. I was literally just going to wait until September because, again, it's not like this is my full-time job or anything. I'm so good at paying attention when things happen. It's 30% if you sub 6 months at a time or gift a 6+ month sub. There you go. So 25 to 30% off. That's pretty sick. So, frick, August is fire season over here. I'm over it. Yeah, I mean, I did not have a good August, so I'm okay to see it go now that the most important event in it is over, which is Morgan's birthday. We had a good time. We really did. We're going to keep, like, the vibes of what we did yesterday kind of going throughout next week as well. Excited for that. September, happy Halloween season, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, the trick and treats. My little treat is actually, yeah, all the subs that people have been gifting. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nom, 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 nom. Working is being generous. I had therapy this morning and have been editing since 11 a.m. Oh, dude, why are you in such a deep hole? Oh, God. I'm so sorry for your day. But also proud of you for going to therapy. Proud of you for getting that work done. Good shit. It was nice talking to you earlier a little bit. This Hype Train emote suits the vibes here perfectly. Yeah, if you got little cute emotes from the Hype Train, enjoy those. Morgan's Day is greater than the rest of August. So true. Like, actually a fact. Actual factual, as they say. All right, chat. 8's in the chat if you're ready to watch me fail 5th grade geography live once again. Except this time for hours because they're sponsoring me again for the entirety of tonight and part of tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow afternoon, most likely I'll be live like in the actual afternoon, which is kind of weird, but it's a Saturday stream, so who knows. If you show up, you show up. That's awesome. It will still be sponsored by GeoGuessr. We'll do a couple more hours of it. And then Morgan is going to stream, I think, in the evening and take the night slot. Yeah, in the daylight. I know, gamers. Scary. Maybe you'll learn everything in 5+ hours. I'll learn all of the world's geography in 5 hours. Speed running all the education that I missed when I was a kid. Oh my. Maybe. I feel like weirder things have happened in the world. Maybe. We'll see. All right. Again, another huge shout out. Thank you so much to GeoGuessr for sponsoring tonight's stream. If you are someone who wants to play along on a special challenge map that I was set up with by them, you can use !GeoGuessr during the stream. The challenge map is the first link. The second link is a way to link your Twitch account. And the longer I stream GeoGuessr, again, the more prizes are unlocked. You get in-game rewards that will allow you to redeem those. I think they send you a code in the email that you link through your Twitch account. But you should be getting some in-game rewards for the stream as long as you link that account through that second link in the command. But yeah, huge shout out again to GeoGuessr. They are doing the GeoGuessr World Championship in Europe, in Fredericksburg currently. And again, I don't think any of you are there in person, so I don't think I have to mention that part. But they do live stream it as well. If you're someone who is interested in checking in on that, it goes until tomorrow afternoon, our time, like America time. So yeah. I think it's fair to say Morgan's birthday marks the beginning of spooky season. I think that, you know what? I like that. Yeah. That's like the go button for it, for sure. Yeah, Late Night Gang Daytime Edition. Only late night for people in on Korea time. Yeah. Speedrun learning. Yeah, geomaxing. Oh my god, maybe. We'll see what happens here tonight. Also, Banana Moon Puppy, thank you for the 255 stream streak. Nor of Geography, please lend Bree your knowledge. I'm gonna need some of it from chat tonight. Yeah. So, I hope your GeoGuessr sends you to Illinois and you guess Bosnia or something. I can't hear. Oh, why am I even bothering replying to anything then? Fredericksburg, which one? You can't ask me that. The GeoGuessr stream technically didn't start yet. I'm not playing the game. Because, but you'll just have to trust me that I know. No, you'll have to trust that I know where Fredericksburg is. Actually, wait, no, hold up. Wait. I have a special screen for this, I think. Hold up. They did hook me up with a link. Oh my god. So, there, here we go. Oh yeah, World Finals event schedule. Here we go. So we missed yesterday's stuff. Apparently they have like in-person goodie bags and stuff. But if you are at KB Hallen, Peter Bangs Veg 147, 2000 Fredericksburg, which again, we all know where that is. There's some in-person GeoGuessr Championship stuff going on. And then tomorrow they have events going until 10 p.m. European time. Because again, we all know Fredericksburg is somewhere in Europe. And by somewhere, I mean, I know the answer. I'm just calling it somewhere so that you can educate yourselves, obviously. But the final match will take place around 5 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll be streaming from like the afternoon till around 5 p.m. most likely. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Am I a joke to streamer? Always. I live near a Fredericksburg, so when I heard that, I was about to freak out. Well, if you live near Fredericksburg, Europe, then yeah. There it is. Oh, wait. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, you can buy tickets even to go. This is all the latest news. We all know exactly where this is. It's in Denmark. Fredericksburg, Denmark. I gave you the answer. I was sick of watching chat freak out and think it was a Fredericksburg they knew. It's Fredericksburg, Denmark, as we all knew the whole time. If you happen to take a day trip to Denmark from, not like if you'll probably not make it in time if you leave like right now, but maybe you'll catch a couple hours of the championship if you want to go to Denmark, see it in person. But yeah, it's all based on Denmark time. So like 5 p.m. our time. This should be over 10 p.m. their time. I'm not in Europe. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Denmark. What country is it? It's Denmark. It's right here. If you missed it. If you weren't listening. Yep. You can buy the tickets and everything. But also you can watch the live stream and all that stuff. So here it is. YouTube and Twitch right on the GeoGuessr homepage. They had it in Sweden last year? Wild. They love the Scandinavian territories. All right. So here I am. I got to wear my cute little dress. I get to nod at chat. Check that out. Chat, are you ready? Me too. I'm ready for this GeoGuessr stream. I hope that you are also ready for the GeoGuessr stream. Okay, my daily mission is make 4 correct guesses in country streaks. Okay, well, how do I do that one? I want to do that one. I want to try out the country streaks. That's adorable. Thank you. I'm Slosh at a Devo concert. Oh my gosh, good luck. Have fun. Enjoy MCR. Yeah, cute dress. I know. So cute. Very adorable. Is it... Well, I'm going to go... Wait, there's campaign. Is this... Oh, this was the one I was already in the middle of. Level 41. Was I actually doing that well? I was doing okay. I got free coins? That's neat. New York for sure, yes. Uber, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate that. That wasn't a real map, though. Okay, wait. Country streaks? I have to get 4 in a row? 2-minute time limit? Moving allowed? All right, chat, I'm going to need y'all to lock in. Uber, welcome. Let's do it. Let's try it. Wait, there's music? In the game. Dude, are you kidding? You threw me, like, in the middle of the desert? There's no landmarks, dude. There's no landmarks. There's no street signs. What do you mean I have to get 4 of these in a row, right? You put me in the middle of a sand dune. What do you... This sucks. This could be like Arizona. This could be like Nevada. This could be freaking Africa for all I know, dude. What do you mean? Are you kidding? What the fuck? There's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah, it could be Australia. Yeah, like, this looks like, yeah, there's not even numbers on the road. This does look like it could be, yeah, it could be Mexico. It could be Mexico. It could be, yeah, Chile, Peru. I've been to Arizona a million times, and this is what, like, every fucking drive between towns looks like. Oh, God, I have 40 seconds. Are you serious? Why would this be the first one? What do you mean? Oh, start your streak with 0. And then just stay at 0. Okay, well, okay. We're going to go North America. Guessing it. It's... Who would know that? Are you actually... Why would I be... Who would guess that? Who would guess that from that for 2 minutes in that desert? Are you actually... Oh my God. Oh my God. Who would ever guess Mongolia? All right, we're going back in. Wait, you get back here. I need a license plate. You son of a bitch. Get back here. Who are you? Oh my God. Literally a whole different desert than yesterday. There was literally nothing. My first thought was Arizona. Yeah, like I said, it looked like Arizona. Wait, there's a sign. I saw the sign. Oh wait, there's like Arabic on that? I think that there's Arabic on this. We're gonna make an educated guess of... Well, wait, there's gotta be... Afghanistan, there's water. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Afghanistan landlocked? It could be like Saudi Arabia? Maybe? I'm gonna do that. Are you inside of a silly little... Are they spying on me? Are they spying on me? Where it's like, oh yeah, there's a coastline. Saudi Arabia is a really good educated guess with all the Arabic. And then it's gonna be... We're right here, like in the one spot where Jordan touches the fucking water. That was it? That's all I get? Wait, I was 1 country away? How am I ever gonna get to 4? How am I gonna get to 4? This is maddening. Oh, God. Yeah, it has the tiniest coastline. Like, why would you put me next to the water as my context clue? Dude, why is this one actually impossible? What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? Yeah, why is that all deserts? Oops, all deserts. It's better than Mongolia. It better start throwing me some softballs. That's all I gotta say, because what do you mean? USA bet? Possibly with the way the roads are and the break walls. Like, this is given like somewhere in the US, maybe. There's a sign. Wait, I missed a sign. Oh shit, balls. Where was it? Oh no. Utah. It does feel very Utah coded. I won't lie. But I mean, I would just have to click the US though. So I know this one. Try Windows Vista wallpaper. It could be Mongolia again. Don't put that in my brain. Don't put that in my brain. Do not put that in my brain. Holy crap, do not put that in my brain. Don't put that in my brain. That this could be Mongolia again, because now I'm gonna like second guess and like go back to Mongolia. Honestly, do I just full send this because this is the first one? So it kind of doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong, because if I'm wrong, then it's like, that doesn't matter at all, because it's not like my streak. I have to worry about my streak. My streak is already 0. Huh? Brahmin. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do it, lady. Oh, God. They have a desert. I'm guessing this is probably wrong now. I'm gonna. Okay. Real question. Real human being question. Real human question. Real question for those in chat. Does anybody... Mongolia was closer. Does anybody know this part of the world well? Does anybody know this specific part of the world, like Eastern... Does anyone know, like, specifically, like, Mongolia, Kazakhstan area? I know the names. Yeah, it's like, no. Yeah, that one was hard. I know it has a lot of stands. It does. But everything bordering, like, China and, like, Russia, like, dude, like, oh, my God. Are you... I need to... Any stand knowers. This is embarrassing. I only have to do 4 of these. I don't care. This is clearly Africa. It's clearly somewhere in Africa. This is in South Africa. Yep. Stop putting me on a highway in the armpit of a dust devil. That was Roadrunner's place. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're going to get one of these, right? And then I'm moving on. Pizzeria Marcello. This is Italy. Is it? Wait. Why won't you let me move that way? Game? This has got to be Italy, right? Maybe. Ah! No, let me read the sign. Why won't you let me read the sign? Oh, my God. Australian deserts are orange like that? Oh, gosh. Don't bring me trying to see colors into it. Oh, wait. Votre place? This is French, though. Charmant du Débarcadère? I think this is France. Maybe? Oh, God. France? I'm thinking France. First one down. Or Belgium. Yeah, that's the other thing. Belgium exists. There are parts of Italy that speak French. There are parts of Switzerland that speak French. There are parts of Germany that speak French. Luxembourg is its own thing. Oh, God. Yeah, it could have. Oh, I didn't even see there was a website that ended in .fr, but that would have been, like, yeah, super locked in on French. But, like, my God, there's some parts of the country that it's been so multilingually blended. It's like, watch, I clicked that and it was Canada, right? French Canada. Wait, My Fitness? This is America. Or maybe not. Oh, no, maybe not. Serious Courtois? Courtois? Load. Tren on Tervis. Yep. That is fucking helpful. Oh, God. Tervis. Taleb. Seat. Jusal. Oh, Christmas Kringle, dude. Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna move. We're gonna move. Kids Island on-off outlet. Wait. More context. Dot .ee? What? Where did it go? Okay, sorry. Dot .ee? E. Koduma Sinad. Oh, God. Estonia? EE is Estonia? Oh, my God. Tiny Monster, thank you for having knowledge. Again, Anyone who's a Google Andy, if you're Googling anything, don't spoil it for me in chat. But if you have an educated guess, or if you're a knower who has a huge brain like Tiny Monster, you can definitely help out with this stuff. And that stuff is good to know. Estonia. Where the hell? I have 20 seconds. Where's Estonia? Oh, God. No. There it is. Okay. I was like, I knew it was somewhere in Europe. Oh, God. It's up by Finland. Yeah, thank you. Good Lord. I was like, I know it's somewhere in Europe. Where in Europe, though? I was, for whatever reason, thinking it was like Southern Europe, but it's Northern Europe. Yeah, up by Finland. Holy shit. You've been there? That's sick. That's actually so cool. Dang. Oh. All right. So we have 2 now. 2 is better than 0. I'll say that. I'm not the proudest I've been in my knowledge of this particular subject. But we're gonna try to get to 4. We're going to try to get to 4. Oh, God. Chef Joe, hello. The way I would never know where anything is. You're in great company. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, no. This could be one of any number. Is this Poland? No. .p. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Rimini, dude. Oh, God. The way that my brain just completely is. What else do we have? What else are we working with over here? Russia is obviously the big thing. It could be Poland. I mean, some of that alphabet did make its way over there. Oh, God. But yeah. It's either Russia or Ukraine. I'm gonna go with Ukraine. You think, though? Because, like, Belarus has some places that are, like, that language as well. But yeah. That says history, probably Poland. Oh, the PO is... Okay, thank you so much. Tiny Monster, your brain is humongous. You were wrong! It was Kazakhstan. Wait, I guessed Kazakhstan. Wait, did I accidentally click the wrong damn thing? I was looking up. Dude, I just sabotaged us. It was Russia. Oh my God, I was doing this and I was reading chat and I thought that in my periphery, I was literally clicking Russia. Oh God, that is... All right, I did that to myself and that's okay. I did that to me. That was on me. Never trust nobody, not even yourself. I was like, I'm clicking Russia. I was like, wait, I trust Tiny Monster. Huge, gigantic, incredibly wrinkly brain in the chat. The hubris, dude. The hubris. Unreal. Yo, what's up, anime fangirl? Mike, welcome to the stream. Girbeagly? Yeah, it's me with a blindfold on, apparently. Why are you reading chat and clicking? That's like my whole thing. I have no other skills except talking a lot. Why was that arrow huge? That was the... Why does it do... Huh? I'm inside the arrow. Oh, buddy. Wait, that looks like a sign. Whoa! It's sending me very far. Okay, let's get to town. Town will have more... Or let's get to some houses. The houses will maybe have more context as to what's going on here. Oh, my God. Oh, no. There's got to be some stuff here. There's got to be. So, stop lying. What? That my only skill is yapping? No, it is, though. You've been here for, what was it, 34 years? My dad did foreign relations work while I was in the army, so I lived in Europe for a few years, and we got to do a lot of traveling. Yo, Tiny Monster, that's you're an example of, like, why streaming is actually so cool sometimes, because I get to meet people who have had so many different incredible experiences, and I'm really, really grateful that, like, I have, like, the people here who get to share stories of just, like, living and doing shit. Like, that's cool. I dig that a lot. Wait, there's, like, a sign, but I can't go down the side road. No! I wanted to see what that was. No! Oh, my God. What the heck? Good God. It's gonna be, this time it's Turkmenistan. Yep. It's Argentina. Dude, what? These ones, there should be like a rule set where it's like, we can't put you in literally the middle of nowhere for one of these, for guessing the country. We're gonna put you in like a semi-normal like situation, like a city or something like that. Let's go, Argentina mentioned. That was a good guess. Thank you, Wilting T. It was a good guess because we've gotten 5 deserts tonight. Finally, listen, chat, you ask and ye shall receive. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at that. We got signs, we got plazas, we got cars, we got, what is it, somewhere in South America, maybe? That's CL. Obviously Cleveland. We all know this. Is this like Chile? Maybe? I don't know. Most of Argentina is guess where you are, to be honest. Oh man. We got little marketplaces. Okay, cute. Neat. Dude, I think I'd do better with this if this was not timed. I'll say it. Hasta Salida? Oh god. Colombia? Ooh, wait, that feels better. That does feel better. That does feel like a... Oh my god, it was... I should have listened to me! I sabotaged myself on the last one, and then chat sabotaged me on this one. No! Oh, I had it. I got... Oh my god. You know, standard chat versus streamer. It's me versus the world as a streamer. It's chat's job to sabotage me. Chat, WTF. That's actually so funny. Columbia's.co. Oh my god, Tiny Monster, I wish I had read your message before. Because I was like, CL, that could be like, could be Chile, right? Ah, so close. I was so close. No, we're good. You're more helpful than you are not helpful, chat. I'm letting you know. Y'all are doing great. I appreciate that. Okay, can't read anything. It's so blurry. Enhance. This cute little house. We're going. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real, this is much more fun than watching someone who's good at GeoGuessr. Are you insinuating I'm not good at GeoGuessr? Did you not see me doing the campaign on Sunday where I was killing it? I was so good. I knew like 3 flags out of the like 50 we looked at. It was really impressive, actually. When you think about that from like maybe like a sales commission like standpoint, it's like, oh man, almost a 10% sales conversion. Like, that's like, okay. Sunday was rigged. To be fair, I was playing on easy mode. So, to be fair, that was easy mode. But, you know, I'm actually, as someone who, isn't great at geography, as I've explained before. I think that was designed for people like me, and I think it was all right. Give way? Wait, instead of saying yield, it says give way. Give way for Prince Ali. Wait, what was you? Hold up. I have 10 seconds. I'm guessing without chat's help. Is it Kapuka? Lawson Road? Obviously, dude, we're here. We're in Australia again. I was going on vibes. I was going on vibes completely. The fact this is New Zealand and not Australia actually, no, see, I knew it was in America. I knew it was in America. No. Brian is the only geo-sponsored streamer I know so therefore, they are the best I know. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Great lady, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome on in. The coolest thing, though, when you think about it, right, is because the world used to be one big landmass, a lot of the geography that you see in other countries is because it was the same as the American geography. It's like mountain ranges in Europe, right? Morgan and I were just talking about this. Mountain ranges in Europe had the same composition of minerals and stones and stuff and look the same as like our Adirondack mountain range. Like stuff like that. Like that's cool. That's really neat. Or the Appalachia. Like it's, I don't know, it's always neat. So good God, I'm trying. But some of these do be confusing. So, yeah. Also, Bats and Coffins, if I didn't say hi to you, I think I did, but maybe I didn't. If I didn't, yo, good to see you. Guys, I found Australia. I thought I found Australia, but it was New Zealand. So close. I was like, Kapuka? That's given Oceania area. Appalachia was the same mountain range as the Scottish Highlands, which is why they're both so dope, right? It's so cool. All right. I got this. I got this. Ooh, okay. Somewhere with... This is giving Europe. But also, I could be full of gas. I did eat a lot of cheese yesterday, so I am actually full of gas. But this is giving Europe to me. Looks UK. That was my first thought, but we'll find out. I need to take a stroll around the park. Oh, they blur the license plates now. Oh, these devious little boogers. We're gonna go by a shop. It's gonna say fish and chips, govna. And then I'm gonna go, oh, we know exactly where we're at. Wait. Tot Ziens? Wait. Oh, are we in Italy? Is this Italy? Streamer ignored me. How rude. And you'll be ignored the rest of the stream now. How do you like that, Nettles? Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Germany? Yeah. Is it? Oh, I mean, help. Wait, it's Switzerland? Wait, is this? This is Swiss? Totzien? Okay, I'm gonna trust you because you have never led me wrong now, Tiny Monster. And I'm never trusting you ever again. I'm never, ever trusting you. Granted, my guess would have been a different country and still wrong, but... Becca, hello. It's okay, they're still ignoring me. I didn't see you in chat earlier. I must have missed you, but welcome on in. Tiny Monster, sorry. You've lost all credibility here. How dare you get two countries that are similar confused? I would never do such a thing. We are in the mountains, brother. Why does it keep doing this to me? Why is it putting me inside of a canyon, bro? In the middle of nowhere. Like, what? Why? It's okay, you were focusing? Yeah, that's the other thing. I probably missed some people. Oh my god. Good god.
Merry Christmas.
I knew Totziens wasn't a phrase in Germany, so it was a guess from there. That's fair. No, you're so true for that. Also, Paxton, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that a ton. Very kind. West China or Asia, it does kind of give that vibe a little bit. Like, it does kind of give, like, the mountain ranges that would be, like, here, right? But that means that, like, we're not really filtering out, like, what if it's Tajikistan? You know? As people often reply, like, could it be, like, Nepal? They have huge mountains, but I don't think so. It doesn't give that vibe there. I'm God. Yeah, the mountains look huge. They're huge. Or South America. That's what I'm afraid of, right? Why did Pangea, why did it have to break apart this way? Where it's going to be confusing. Let's do China. I haven't guessed there yet. Dog. I really wish it was not giving me a timer. I need it to be on easy mode with no timer, and then I will feel good about my life. So... This gave me South America. Wait, Tiny Monster says, I knew it. Were you trying to be quieter because you're like, wait, I failed the last time. What if I'm wrong this time? And meanwhile, you knew. Machu Picchu vibes. Dang, you're right, though. Oh, shoot. It was Peru, Jack. Yeah. I was going to say it felt like Emperor's New Groove. Dang, you're right. I won't lie, though. It did feel a little bit like Western China, except for the fact that Western China's mountain ranges are slightly more green and lush, I feel like. But some places in South America have slightly greener that was just a bad spawn, bro. Like, it just keeps spawning me in bad places. We're gonna get here, though. Darvin. Oh, not. That KG. This is gonna be, Kazakhstan. It's gonna be that. It's gotta be, right? KG, right there. That's gotta be it. .kg in regular. Okay. Like, it's gotta be. That's my guess too. Yeah. The trees are sick. Trees are sick. Let's look at these since I have a full minute. Those are neat. Yeah. Like, look at that, dude. Lining the streets. I'm guessing. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. We did it. Love nature hikes with the stream. That's all it's doing, is just shoving us into nature somewhere. Except for here. All right. Give me, where is this neighborhood's version of a smile you're on camera sign? Where are the paranoid neighbors with the like, this property's guarded by a dog and home security cameras? But then we get to see the language that it's in. Oh, you little bum kiss. Why isn't that? Wait. 0339. Oh my god. Screams UK? It feels like it. It does feel very UK, Nettles. Looks like Belgium? I've never been, so I would not know. Hey, you, are you Belgian by any chance? What are your opinions on those delicious waffles that you get at every all-you-can-eat hotel breakfast buffet? Cars scream UK? Yeah, but they could be imported if it could be anywhere in Europe then, right? Brown Builders 02 something, baby. I mean, everything's like in English, so it could... I'm gonna toss UK in there just because I have 30 seconds, dude. So, we'll see. I know that area code from the phone. Wait, Becca, what's it? What? If you know without Googling, you're allowed to share. If you're a Googler who is ruining it, that's the only time I ask people not to add. So, oh, shoot, dude. I think it's the UK. We're guessing it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yeah. UK in it. Let's go. That's Southampton? You just knew that, huh? I have a coworker in the area. Use that goddamn built-in, baked-in knowledge. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. It can't. Left side is their drive lane. Behind you. First time chatter, hello. Most of those cars were on the left side, actually. That guy wasn't, because I feel like work trucks in every country park on the wrong side of the road and block traffic. I'm gonna actually maybe lose my mind. I'm gonna actually, chat, I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to flip my goddamn lid. What? John GeoGuessr, CEO of GeoGuessr, who sponsored this stream for me and was like, oh, we liked your stream on Sunday so much, we want to sponsor you again right away. Why would you do this? Why would you go, oh, hey, you got a little daily goal of get 4 things in a row right? What if we put you into the most nondescript desert of your life, bro? And then as a result, you couldn't even get the daily mission done. Brother, come on. Yeah, Mongolia again. Giving Arizona Shark, it's so funny because the first one put us in a map exactly like this. And it was like, it's kind of giving Arizona. So I just clicked the US and it was Mongolia. And now I'm like, it could be Mongolia. It could be. So Australia or Mongolia? Oh God, it could be Mongolia. Not your lid. I know, I don't want to flip that. I need that for things. Guys, we're doing Mongolia. We're locking it in because it's already happened. I'm going to throw up. We got Argentina again, by the way. Can anyone, do you think there's like a sicko out there who made, because you can make like community challenge maps. Do you think there's like a disgusting psychopath who has made an only deserts like challenge map? I bet there is. I bet there's someone disgusting out there. Just a sick in the brain. There's no way that someone hasn't. Because Argentina... I wish I knew the area based on the trees, but I only know Cali or Florida trees. Yeah, that doesn't go too far for us, for sure. God, rainbow versus desert only mode. I can't believe you didn't get the map that had absolutely nothing to guess with aside from dirt and road. Yeah. I ended at 2 streak. I just need 4 and then I can move away from this mode forever. We're playing this mode until I get this, by the way. Y'all know how stubborn I am. We're playing this until I get my daily mission done. Because, why? What's the point of being alive? Really? I'll say it. You know? What's the point of being alive unless I get my dailies done? So I gotcha games, unfortunately, have taken so much of my life. What's the point? Wait, these are the signs I think they use... Oh, never mind. I'm full of crap. I was going to say, wait, isn't this how they draw signs for roundabouts in the UK? This is not where we are. God, bro. Wait, is that a town? Maybe we make it into town. Holy cow, dude. Portugal? I mean, I think that's kind of neat. I think that's pretty cool. Guess. Portugal does... Oh, wait. We might have confirmation. I mean, it's not, but I trust y'all so much more than I trust my instincts right now. Because I'm like... Oh, with this kind of like evergreen, lush trees, dude. Yeah, let's lock in Portugal. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, not Spain. Thank you. Yeah, Grooch, that was my thought. I was like, it could be Brazil too because of the Portuguese, but fortunately the trees helped lock in the answer there. Heck yeah. Oh. Wait, Nettles to you, Portuguese looks like it's French and Spanish. Looks French and Spanish, which means it's Portuguese, so either Portugal or Brazil, yeah. I guess it Portuguese does kind of look like a mix of those two. You're not wrong in that. By the way, it's great to have so many familiar names in chat. Again, I'll be streaming GeoGuessr into the wee hours of the morning, most likely. Ooh, beautiful tropical trees. This could be, oh, dang, dude. Why is that all blurred out? That's the landscape. This is our horizon we're working with. He's given a number of different places. It's given, like, Central/South America kind of vibes. But I want to try to see if I can find a sign. Oh! Or a bus covered in so many bumper stickers or whatever that was. Where was it? Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. Wait. Live for Jesus every day? Party after party after party, but live for Jesus every day? Wait, what? Nice. That's pretty, to be honest. Yeah, very gorgeous. Very, very pretty. Huh? Dog, that didn't help at all. Wait, who are you? Answer my questions 3. There's a person walking. Premium. Wait, premium shuttle for where, dude? Alright, we're clicking somewhere. South America, probably. Yeah, there was a football man on it. Definitely feels very South America. I have 13 seconds. I say Brazil. I'll left for a second, come back to live for Jesus every day. Yeah. All right, let's try Brazil. Sure, why not? Oof. Bro. Kenya? Do I embarrassingly not know how to recognize anything from Africa? Whoa, that was a curveball, dude. We had Honduras and Ecuador as the other guesses. Whoa, dude. My first 5 was Africa, and I second guessed myself. I'm so sorry if I planted the seed of doubt in your brain now, Tiny Monster. I've destroyed your ability to be the best. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. That one was hard. Well, let's look at the nondescript field that pooped us into. What does the street sign say? Beware of the lady that's laying down and you just see her boobs, her cleave. That's what that sign means. That's the boob sign. Are we winning? No, not even remotely close. You still wouldn't have gotten Kenya fair. Like, knowing your own limits. No, that's noble of you. If anything, that's very noble of you. Caked, yeah, caution, caked up ahead. Yeah, beware of big naturals. Shoot, dude, who has the big natural signs? What country could this be? What country's got huge tracts of land? Oh, no, there's nothing, dude. Wait. Pause, hold. The sign. This says, please don't hit a tree going 70 miles an hour, by the way. Don't do that. It's bad for your car. Don't hit the Wild something Winder Farm? Oh god. What is this? Is this going to be somewhere in Europe? I'm just going to lock it in UK. It was Germany. Oh, like I should have done Germany because like Winder Farm. Oh, darn it. Right area of the world though. I can't read. Yeah, me either apparently. Rude to hit trees at 70 miles an hour. Be more respectful. Exactly. Those trees grew for your oxygen, by the way. Dude, why is this mode so hard? I won't lie though, I'm getting locked in. I understand why streamers like Banthony do this. Like, oh, I want to do like a 200 country streak. Like, I understand why he does this. The Lorax started making signs. Yeah. Guys, if you're going to hit a tree, go 69 miles an hour, not 70, you little ding-dongs. Oh my god. This is, I'm assuming, a family name or a handmade street sign that's Beschrieder? Beschrieder Besch. What the heck is Beschrieder Besch?
Hyped to finally catch a stream again.
Yo,
Excited
Taz,
for
thank you for the
geoguessr too.
61
One of my favorite
months.
games.
Oh my gosh.
Girbeagly.
So glad that it's one of your favorites. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Beschrieder Besch. Except the Frey. Frey. So like Germanic language here. I have less than a minute. I have less than a minion. Less than Gru's minions. Less than Despicable Me's minions, dude. Oh, okay. Was that the only context I'm gonna... Wait. Who? Oh, good thing I can read that. PR something, Oh, man. German? Bob? Bob the minion? Free is free in German? Well, they could be Austria or Germany, then. I'm gonna... Or any of the other places that speak a little bit of German. There's German Switzerland. Oh, gosh. Sky, welcome to the stream. I'm guessing. It was Luxembourg. I even had my mouse on it. And I even made the joke that the other countries speak German. Oh. Why does it only give me 2? Why only 2? Why only 2 minutes to do this? I can't. German doesn't have the dots over the E? I wouldn't know that. I know actually 0 German. Austria, Germany, Switzerland, Belgium. Yeah, there's like a million. The E with the umlaut was throwing me off. You're good. So hard being a girl. Don't I know it? I knew my heart of hearts, but I was silent. I'm sorry. Merm, you're allowed to speak up. You're a trusted source of information, sometimes against chat's will. Your streak ended at 0 countries, bro. How about you shut up? How about you be quiet, geoguessr? How about you never talk to me again? Just put me not in a field for once. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Amy? Welcome. Did someone silence Merm again? No, but apparently it's September, and I didn't know that until today. September started early. Ooh, we got more that language. Cyrillic? However you say that alphabet. But as a result, Merm, does your deal still continue of 5 gifted to make you quiet, 6 and up makes you worse? Because it is September. Apparently there's discounts on gifted subs and such. I silenced myself. Oh no. My cat is so high, he tried jumping into the cat tree and fell. Oh, kitty. Sig was doing that the first night we gave him his new meds. He got like a little bit like doped up. He got a little bit too sleepy and wobbly from it. It's giving Kazakhstan, not gonna lie. Why are you putting that in my brain now? I see, I trust. This is the thing though, Tiny Monster. You've been right more than I have been. Which that part isn't the impressive part. You've been right more than you've been wrong. So it could be. It's a forever deal, chat. Welcome to the first weekend of September. If you if you want to silence Merm for 5 minutes, it's 5 gifted subs. 6 gifted and up will apparently make her worse. So there you go. Good luck. We do need like 40 more subs to get back to 500 subs, so who knows. I only know because my dad lived there. Oh, shoot. Okay, and the architecture looks a lot like his neighborhood. I'm locking it in for you then. Tiny Monster, I bow to you. I bow. I can't tell. I'm sitting already, so you get the deep bow. You get the like most respectful, like deep. Holy crap! Unreal? That was wild. I'm actually so impressed. Yo, Nettles! Love that for you. I hope that you have a wonderful time in Portland as well when you go. Thank you so much for sharing your good news. Enjoy the ocean. It is really cool. Not necessarily during that time of the year, but like even looking at it, it's a natural marvel, right? It's really cool. Yeah, let's go, Tiny Monster. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burp into your ears. That was impressive. Pluto just got home from his dental work and biopsy, so he's coming back from anesthesia. Oh, poor little baby. Good Lord. So glad that that Pluto got through it smoothly. You're taking care of Pluto. Obscure geography is one of my few gifts. I believe it, though. You're killing it. Lucifer, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of sponsored GeoGuessr tonight, so welcome on in. That was impressive. I won't lie. That was very impressive. I'm late to good news, too. I had my fan call last night. Oh, my God, Sky, I hope it went so well. That's so fun. I hate this game. I want it to actually... I want them to outlaw this. Who could tell, bro? Yeah, what is this, bro? What? Yeah, they took our plans. Yeah, this is insane. This is Arizona/J. Every time we're just gonna be like, oh, it's Arizona as a joke, and then one of these times it's actually gonna be when I guess like the Middle East. Oh my God. And then on top of it, it's like, because we used to have a joke that was everything is Tennessee. You're like, oh, this looks like Tennessee, so I just guessed Tennessee when we didn't know. And then the one time I didn't guess Tennessee, it was actually Tennessee. So that's gonna happen again. The U.S. Great Plains shark. I mean, you're guessing stronger than I am in my brain. I won't lie. So China locking in. No, we tried that before. It's Arizona, Mongolia, or Argentina. It seems, yeah, it seems to be the three every single time. There's decent hills in the background. There are really nice hills in the background. Oh, God, Mongolia is my guess. Not flat enough to be the plains. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, good, good, good. We're getting context. I don't think we're going to make it down to... There's no signs out here. This is like just if your car ran out of gas, you die kind of area. Gosh. I don't know. I don't know. Do I just lock in... Could be Kazakhstan, but I doubt they would do it twice in a row. Maybe it's the ocean. Yeah, maybe it's the Indian Ocean. Wait! Oh, I didn't look... I am actually... Hold up. Let me take a deep breath, because otherwise I'm actually going to, like, blow out the mic from yelling in anger. I am actually going to... I'm going to actually scream. I don't want to. I don't want to. Give me 1 second to take a breather, because I cannot believe... I can't believe... I was going to be, like, jokingly, as I was reading Tiny Monsters, it wasn't even going to be jokingly. This is how flustered I am. I cannot even form a real... This is not real. I'm being like, am I on The Truman Show? Am I on, like, a prank show? Like, a hidden camera prank show? Is that what's happening right now? Because... There's no way we were making all the Mongolia jokes. I was going to say, hey, to Tiny Monsters, it could also be Kazakhstan, but I doubt they would do it twice in a row. And I was going to go, I'm just going to try Mongolia because it's like it's come up a number of times and it looks kind of like that map. And how funny would it actually be if it was really Mongolia? And then I ran out of time. Our biggest op is Mongolia. I'm mad. I'm mad at my ancestors. For those of you who don't know the history of Korea, the Mongolians, they invaded all of Asia from here. They just threw all this crap. And my ancestors went all the way down here. And they went to Daegu, right here, in the southeastern sort of central of Korea, South Korea. And then they just, according to my DNA test, they just stayed here forever. They were just like, oh, hey, you've heard of homebodies. Well, we are country bodies. And they just stayed here for like 50,000 years, according to my DNA. It's like I have ancestors that have always been in Daegu. And now they're my ops? Unreal. All right. At least we have a neighborhood. I had to genuinely take a deep breath when that popped up as Mongolia. Are you, like, why? Why would it be that mean to me? So, we're somewhere in Europe. I'm guessing. How gloomy it is in all the European cars. Dude, I'm so mad. Thank you for clipping stuff, Uber. Oh, weren't we just... Oh, wait. Maybe it's not. Wait, hold. Because, again, European cars are imported everywhere. Lisa 1TR? That doesn't help at all, actually. That's actually Eastern Europe because of the 126p Maluk / Nikki. Oh, listen, you know cars better than me, so maybe. Glistana Pro... Oh, gosh, I can't read that, dude. That also says something that I can't read. Oh, God, I have less than a minute. Could this be, like, Poland? Oh, my... Wait. Other people in chat also said Poland. That looks Polish. My guess is Romania. Oh, no. Now we have, like, the big brain. Making a guess, though. I was gonna say Romania, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. No, that right there. Yeah, well, okay. We're gonna lock in. We're locking in Romania. We're locking in Romania. Thank you. Chat, one country off. It was Serbia. Huge brain. My guess is Arizona. Oh my God. So close. Similar territory. Dude, why is this mode actually the hardest? Just give me my dailies for the day. Give me my points. Lam Hao Tsusen Road. Okay. We're gonna find out more. Lam Hao Tsusen Road. We got a big building to look at too. Wait. South Yunlong Government Primary School. Oh, is this like Malaysia or something? Taiwan? Could be Taiwan. It's another give way sign. I didn't know other countries said it that way. Give way. Oh, I'll give you something. I'll run into a tree at 70 miles an hour like that other sign told me not to. How's that? It's cool. Taiwan's my guess too. Town hall? Alright, I believe chat. Chat, I believe... Wait, I clicked Thailand. Holy crap, dude. Alright. Thank you. What? What? Huh? Why won't you let me... What? I can click everything around here but Taiwan. What? Huh? Guess it's not Taiwan. Could be China. What if it's this part of China that like is across from Taiwan? I'm guessing. Okay, thank God. It does. It's you know. I mean, this is like geopolitical stuff where it's not. Is this not recognizing Taiwan as a sovereign territory? I won't get involved. I won't get involved with that. But yeah, that's actually screwed up. All right, next round. Wow. Wait. What country's street signs are that? Someone's got to know. Oh, man. That's a bummer, dude. That was a bummer. Well, we still got it right, though. We're on a streak of 1. There's got to be a sign in here. Heyo? Garbage bin? Nothing helpful. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? Wait, what was that? Largo dos Panados. This is giving South America my vibe. Yo, what's up, Goose? GameStop posted their store page for the Switch version of Silksong. Set the price at $20. I saw that with the option to most likely upgrade to the Switch 2 version. But yeah. Yeah, Shark. Yeah, that was my thought too about that one. Aviso. I'm saying Chile. Do I get to lock in Chile again? Do I get to finally lock in Chile? Oh, I hope so. I like the brick and road, but it would be awful to drive on. Same vibe. Yeah, we got tropical. I'm doing my guess that chat before was like, oh, you're. It was Portugal. Holy crap, dude! It was all the way. That was Portuguese, not Spanish. I wish we'd gotten one more sign. One more. Ah, darn it. The stone the buildings are made out of is so pretty. This is the thing I love about this is we do get to see places that I probably won't have an opportunity to like visit. And you do get to see like the architecture. You get to see like the landscape. We're in the middle of another goddamn mountain range. I hate my RNG in this game. Why am I constantly being thrown into this weird junk, dude? Oh, man. I need a sign. Of course, nothing. Cute little village, though. I'll say it. Wait. Can you go back? Brother. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Oh, brother bear. It's giving fjord. Yeah. F cursed us before we started. True. I'm never gonna get my daily done. Oh my god. If you find planes in the forest, it's Sweden. Anyone see any planes? Oh, Christmas Kringle, dude. It feels very North Europe-esque, like kind of cold, dark vibe. But where exactly there is gonna apparently be a stumperoony, because they don't even have anything on their road signs! I don't even get a language, dude! I got 20 seconds and no language and just a dream. And just like random, like... oh, Christmas, dude. I don't know. This is Finland. It wasn't. Close, though! Close, dude! Norway or Sweden was your guess? Tiny Monster. I sure looked over! I only had 20 seconds, though. I was close. We're in the same area. Alright. Oh, this is beautiful, and we're definitely going to find a sign we need. We're going to definitely find a sign we need. Oh, this is... No, this is an easy one. This is going to be so easy. Yin Road. That's a Chinese font. Chinese text. Foyan Road. Is this just going to be China again? This might just be China again. Yeah, there's Chinese in there. Yeah, I'd guess China again. Yeah. The way some of my ancestors moved from Norway to where I'm at now, I'm so mad. Bummer. Maybe you'll get a chance to visit again. All right, yeah, we got it. We locked it in. We did it. That's beautiful, wherever this is. Dang, dude, chat, this is a cool game to do on stream because, again, we all get to sightsee together. Group Gerb Vacation. Forget GerbCon. It's Gerb Vacation, and we're all on vacation. Getting to see all these cool places, dude. Wait, what did that say? Together. Hugo, snacks. Is this gonna be Mexico? Leopard. Piedra de Valentina. So many beautiful places to see. So true. Yeah, Gerbcation. This is pretty, dude. Spanish speaking, yeah. We got Spanish speaking. Love to visit Norway and the Philippines someday. Yeah, those are good choices, I think. I think that'd be kind of sick, actually. My guess is Mexico also, Shark, because this is kind of like what they do outside their hotels. They got the sargassum seaweed sort of building up here. Wait, what did that say? Exclusively for premier members. That seems so tourist in Mexico. We own a timeshare down here kind of vibe. The bay is like really pretty. Wait, what did that say? Dude, I'm gonna flip-flop out here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Mexico. We're just gonna do Mexico. Just there. Yeah, it gives a resort that caters to Americans. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it seems very Mexico. I'm actually here now. Yo, what's up, Tess? Welcome. Was doing some gaming event with friends. Yeah, let's go. All right. I hope that you had fun gaming with friends. Now you get to game with other friends. Oh, I can't read that. I can't make that out. The 2 minutes is really like what's messing me up here. It's an absolute mess. It's Cancun, literally where I just was. But yeah, Sky, it was Cancun. You're right. You are correct in that. This is that's where we are. I don't know how to say that in English though, so chat, you'll have to help me. Which we'll find together here momentarily. In a mom, as we get closer to homes and signs. It's a mirror for the blind corner. Naray, yo, what's up? Hello, hi. Yeah, the grass isn't helpful, right? Dutch bike lane? Could be. Dutch style houses, Dutch bike lanes. Could be. I have less than a minute. Oh, no. I really enjoyed the challenge game you had going. Yeah, Tess, I'm so glad. Technically, people can still play that map. Again, thank you to GeoGuessr for sponsoring tonight's stream. Use ! GeoGuessr for a link to... All right. I believe in the chat that believes in chat. So we're doing Netherlands. Chat, you were so close. You were actually so close, though. We were right on the... Oh, my God, chat. I believe in you. My goodness. The two people who said Dutch, dang, so close. Very good, yeah, very good. But we have 2 links in the command for those who don't know. Also, there's a panel in the about of the stream. The panel and the first link in the command lead to the challenge map. If you haven't done that yet, you can take on my high score, which I'm not under my account. I'm under the account they gave me, Cheerful Beach 696. Will let you challenge my high score. There's been a number of the community members who have already beaten me in that. And then, not that that's a big accomplishment, so don't even dust off your shoulders. I don't even care. Good for you, I guess. You probably Googled everything. I don't even believe you. But then also, the second link, if you link your Twitch account to the page that takes you to, the longer I play GeoGuessr tonight and tomorrow afternoon, because I'm going to be doing an early, rare weekend afternoon stream, the more rewards unlock for your Twitch account being linked to that. And then you get to redeem codes that I'm pretty sure they email you in GeoGuessr if you have your own GeoGuessr account to get some in-game items. So there you go. I was thinking Germany did styles similar. Oh, bats, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's same territory. Again, that's the other thing, too, is there's thousands of years of history in this area of the world and many areas of the world where, like, so much culture, so many different things get traded. So it makes it hard. It really does. I missed the spacesuit reward. Wait, can you miss rewards? I didn't think you can miss rewards. Let me double check something. Let me check it myself. Oh, yeah, so I don't think that you miss it. You allegedly have, like, I think it's like 4 days to claim all this stuff, like into September or something. So I believe, oh, I see people from the community joined it, actually. I'm looking at the page off screen here. But the Spaceman reward was unlocked. Oh, it's, oh yeah, that's right, because it sends it to, I think, a random person who's signed up. Yeah, it says you have. Yeah, so the more people who participate, the more of these they give out, and I think it's randomized. So the fact that only a couple of you have signed up for this, Tess, I just saw you join, sick. If there's less of you, actually, there's probably a higher chance that you're going to get what you're looking for. And the more of you who sign up, the more, like, drops that they do randomly. But it's not a guarantee that you get this stuff. That's right. But the hot dog suit that they're going to be doing the next drop for, it looks like, I think they sent 2 of them out, which is pretty sick. So there you go. Yeah. There's the breakdown of how that works. But kind of cool. Just, again, just watching the stream, you get some stuff if you link your account. So I dig that. Hopefully you dig that. And we'll dig it together, chat. Anyway, thank you for hanging out here. Thanks for vibing. I hope you're having fun. Appreciate it. Lee from the Tea Shop. Thank you so much for the follow. And Lucifer, thank you for the follow earlier. I didn't see that until now. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. It says that me and Xander both claimed the spacesuit on my end, so maybe everyone can claim when it's unlocked. Ooh, maybe. So there you go. Yeah, next is the hot dog suit. I dig it a lot. Very happy to hear that. Again, thank you so much for vibing. Thanks for being here, chat. Y'all are great. Again, those of you who are new here, we don't do Google Andy. If you Google stuff, obviously don't spoil it for the rest of the people guessing in chat. But I'm trying to just do this. This isn't even necessary for the sponsored stream. This is literally me being like, oh, I only have to get a country streak of 4. And then, what is this? Why also? This isn't a road. Why am I just like in the middle of a park walking around? What? Why would it spawn me there? What? I want to just get my dailies done while I happen to be doing this for a sponsored stream. Are you kidding me, dude? That's too funny. Yeah, we're on a nature walk. What's this person's bag say? Yeah, I can't read that. Oh, we're like in a town though, dude. Grupo Mutual. So we got some Spanish going on. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Virtual park meetup, yeah. They said touch grass. They said you're playing GeoGuessr. You need to be a human also. We have oh my gosh. Panel Tech? Oh no. Wait. Ruta Nacional. San Jose. That's such a before and after. Hey, that's the Google guys. Check it out. Oh, hey, can you help me hold this bag quick? Oh, no, but don't you see the Google guys? Don't you see them? Oh, darn it, I spilled everything. You should have helped me. What's wrong with you? I was just trying to point out the Google guys were there. Puerto Rico? Oh, my God. Wait, I just realized how little time I have. Let's click that. That's fine. Would that just count as America? It's Costa Rica. You got the Rica right. So close, so close. Elijah, yo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think you can click Puerto Rico separately from the US, which is kind of wild here. I mean, it's a territory. But I didn't even get a chance to try it yet. I was doing my little Google Maps skit. Was that funny? Was that good content, by the way? Ooh, signs. We got this. Dot. HU. Like Hungary? Dot HU is Hungary, I think. HU is Hungary, I think. Yeah, that's, I mean, that would be my educated guess, especially after seeing the language here. I'm going to lock it in. Did we finally get a softball? Oh my god, we finally got a softball, dude. Heck yeah. I think so, but I don't know. Yeah, bats, it's hard to, like, know sometimes, right? All right, that's one down. 3 more. Easy. Till it poops me out here. Where the heck? All right, street signs. Give me literally any identifying. Nikemark and Skir. So this is somewhere northern Europe. Skirpin. We have to find a Skirpin. Yeah, definitely a Nordic country for sure, Mike. Welcome to Leland. If you go the other's way, you're going to be heading towards Skirpin. You'll be on your way to Skirpin. Where the world's biggest IKEA is. Where? There we go. To collect way down the street. And then I can move faster. Or you can go to Unstad. Or Tangstad. More grass. Norway, maybe? Oh my god. Tiny Monster. It's so funny. Because I'm like, I'll look over and I'll like seek out your name. Because I'll be like, ooh, what does Tiny Monster's huge brain say? I see a couple Norways. It could be Norway or it could be Sweden. I see a couple Swedens. Some Sweden. While looking for my guess, I came across Puerto Rico. Yeah, I don't know if this is what they speak there. That or Sweden both have mountains. Sweden. It looks like more people are saying Sweden. Let's try Sweden. It was Norway. No! You gotta be kidding me. You actually have to be kidding me. You actually have to be kidding me. You did not. We had the 50-50 on that, and we missed it, chat. Oh, dude. On the 50-50, I was thinking Norway. Oh, gosh. I got to stop second-guessing myself. No, Tiny Monster, like, for real, though, because you have the spirit of geoguessr inside of your blood, apparently. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no, my geographical knowledge learned by watching Vikings failed me. Yeah, how many people here in chat, show of hands, and I'm not talking about, like, PBS programming, are educated about the world via only fictional depictions of things? They were hiding the fjords. After I said Sweden, I was like, the stad seems Norwegian. Oh, so close. Dang. Yeah, me. Hey, can I re-roll? Is there like a way? Do I just... Oh, God. Can I just re-roll anytime there's like a desert, dude? This is not right. Sigh raises hand. Not again. Fictional depictions and documentaries. At least documentaries are like, there's real education, real edutainment going on. Mongolia. Do we just lock in Mongolia every time? Obviously, Arizona. Here's the thing, like, there are places that are, like, in New Mexico that kind of look like this. Like, I don't know, dude. I wish there was a way to reroll, right? Or Argentina, yeah. Ah! Wait. They blurred out the people's faces. Could this be? Wait. No, that's Arabic. That's Arabic. Oh, where the heck? That could be Mongolia, as we saw before. Remember? Tunisia? Oh my God, tell me this is another place you've been. No, wait, it says Tunisia. Oh wait, that is Tunisia. This is Tunisia. This is, oh my God, holy crap, that's huge. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out, Tiny Monster. Holy cow. Tunisia, dude. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, they don't speak Arabic in Mongolia. You're right. It was Cyrillic. I'm just the panic brain adrenaline of like I have 20 seconds means that I'm just gonna the streams are gonna get a little bit crossed here tonight. That's just what it's gonna happen. I was there on the edge of my seat for a second. Me too. I'm the one who's streaming it. Oh god, thank God for civilization. Thank goodness for the roads with names and words on them. Pioneer unit. Oh, English. Oh, the language of my forefathers, but not really because I literally am from South Korea. Although they certainly like to speak it to get tourists now. Gotham caterer and decorator. Wait, something. Oh, I can't read that, dude. Sony something. Can I get on this side of the road? Yes. Get closer. Ooh, 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 ooh. Are you gonna give me a little bit of something? That looks like it almost says something, dude. I can't make that out. I cannot make that out. Oh, good lord. Yeah, time things, trigger, fight, or flight is such an accurate descriptor of my existence. It's giving India? I'd like to punch a forefather someday. I feel ya. Yeah, a lot of English. That does kind of give India. There's a city near me that has a lot of Portuguese, but that would be confusing for GeoGuessr. Every time it's like, what, Brazil or Portugal is where you got to gravitate. But also, like, wait, what's that back there? It is kind of giving India. Okay. The left side driving. Oh yeah, British colonies only are the only places that do the left side driving. That's dark and grim and terrible and sad, historically. But also something that is a context clue for us. Yes! Nice. Yo, what's up, Maya? Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Sponsored by GeoGuessr. I hate this game. I mean, I love it. Thanks for sponsoring me. Are you... Two down. Yeah, that's my record. Actually, John GeoGuessr, I love this game. I would never say I hate this game during a sponsored segment. As soon as someone joins and is like, hey, what are we doing tonight? The worst game ever made. This could be my backyard. Yeah, like... Oh... Ah, gosh. Listen, they're helping me pay my freaking internet bill and some vet bills this upcoming month. So I have to be nice to them. Ah, good lord. What a mess, dude. Oh, man. This is so useless. This is so useless. What a useless map. What an absolutely ding-dong useless map, man. Yeah, the street sign was European style, which is like, that only narrows it down to 8 billion countries. Say USA. It's like, it's so funny how many parts of the US look similar to Europe. But this is, yeah. Oh, wait. What? What was that? Castellane. What is this, German? Could this be German? Castellane? Finland or Estonia? Oh my gosh, we haven't guessed Finland yet. Let's go there. It was Estonia. How did you know? Your brain? The fact you were that close, though. The fact that you knew from that one sign. Immediately, like, oh yeah, you know, my family used to live in that area, so whatever. I've gotten to know a new cool thing about you, Tiny, from these streams. That's sick. Your brain's mush? Maya, this is a perfect brain mush game. Because you can just kick back and see how bad I am at geography. Or you can just, you know, be impressed by the fact that as a grown adult, I'm never going to get 4 in a row. No, thank you so much for joining. Welcome on in. Hope that you have a good time here. Happy weekend. It's a great game to enter the weekend into. We used to live in Lithuania, which is like 2 countries south of Estonia. That's wild. But then you got to travel all over, and that's also sick. That's so cool. Like, I know almost nothing about Lithuania. I'll be completely honest about that. I know almost nothing about it. I know more about, like, Poland and Belarus and, like, Latvia than I know about Lithuania. Only 2 hours down, we got this. Has it been 2 hours of me not? Wait, no. That means that it's been like an hour and a half of me not getting my 4 in a row, though. That's okay. That's not that bad. If we can do that before the 2-hour mark. If it makes you feel any better, I too am a grown adult and have no idea where anything is. Listen, again, #1 edutainment stream on all of Twitch.television. We're winning that title tonight. Okay? I am the #1 stream where even if I don't know the answers, you're learning. Guys, that sign was actually in Estonia. If you're ever driving down a nondescript road and you see just that specific sign, again, we're doing some sightseeing on the Google map, on the 3D Street View. We're on Girbevacation together. Girbcation. So if you're ever in Estonia, in that specific street, you'll know where you are. And you'll know from this game. Edutainment. It isn't my weekend, it's the middle of the week for me, but I don't go back into work until 1 p.m. tomorrow. Well, I hope that you're able to, like, chill here and get sort of the recuperating energy that you need. I'm time blind, it's fine. Me taking advantage of my community's inabilities to keep track of time, while also not keeping track of time because of my own time blindness. But yeah. Do you know where Notre Dame is? I've literally been there. I actually have a bunch of pictures of me in front of it. If you get lost in Estonia, you know you're in Estonia. It's so true. All right, we're going to wherever this is. We're going to find out why does the map keep doing that to me. Let me go this way. Thank you. It seemed like a cooler route than the one you wanted to take me on. All right, Alto. Is that Italian? Wait. Si les... nope. Estacionar aquí. So is that Spanish or Portuguese then? Aidan de Cobros Agua Dulce. Wait. I can't read that. No importa la something. Well, this is good though. Aquí is here in Spanish. Yeah, I was more asking, is that here in Portuguese as well? This is a .com. So, huh? Giving South America. That's the vibe I'm getting. Pyromaniac, welcome. I'm learning Italian. So every time you think it's Italian, I keep getting excited. My time to shine. Yeah. Mexico again? Yeah, with the American flag maybe. And the Spanish. And the .com. Although they have like .mx down there too. Oh, I have 10 seconds. I'm just going. Oh, it's Panama. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I actually know someone who lives in Panama, but I know very little about Panama. I know in Panama City, they speak like a little bit of English, but not like a ton. Ah, darn it. Yeah, listen, those who guessed Mexico, you weren't that far off, though. We were close. That was an educated guess. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, if I'm on another mountain path in the middle of the woods with no descriptors, I'm gonna just lose it. That's Korean. Next one. We were in the correct hemisphere. We were in the correct landmass as well. It's just like, oh my gosh. Wait, that's a sign. I saw the sign. It wasn't facing me, and I got nothing. Hey, buddy, where are we? No, like the country. I need this streak for GeoGuessr. Easy game for babies, true. I just won the easy game that was made for easy babies. Additional good news I forgot to add. On Wednesday night, I watched My Life with the Walter Boys Season 2 in one whole day. I actually don't know what that is, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it for yourself. It's like 2 Black Hawk helicopters about to gun me down on the back of that truck. Is that whatever country's this is version of Come and Take It? Don't tread on me. I'll fly a helicopter into your house. That's a word. Akim. Well, that's oh boy. This could be anywhere, bro. Is this could this be Mongolia yet again? Gosh. There's just like a bunch of buildings that are partway built or bombed out, dude. Like, what? Wait, we have more signs. Can I actually... Wait. We have like a van that I can't read. I don't read that language. Okay. Acrylic, yeah. Okay, no, we're going back to Mongolia. It was Kazakhstan! We're getting closer. Here's the thing. We're no longer guessing South America when it's like in the middle of the desert. We're doing okay, chat. We're getting a little bit better. We are. Good Lord. Yeah, we're learning. And we're on an edutainment stream. Definitely not stressful. Grooch had it? Wait, Grooch? Where did Grooch write that? Grooch, you had it? I'm so sorry I missed your message. I was too busy flying around at the speed of sound. You did write Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan. Oh my God, dude. They do love Kazakhstan. Are you winning? Not even close yet. Knowledge is power. Oh wait, I missed some good news. Friend drew a tattoo. Dope. Very good. Some of my favorite daycare dogs work today. Cute. Love that. Love that so much. I love that they're taking turns sitting on your lap as well. That's adorable. Very cute stuff. Again, thank you so much, Late Night Gang, for showing up to a slightly earlier start time for a stream of mine. Just so I can get the required number of hours in for GeoGuessr. I cannot believe, dude. It's like one territory away, also. It's like that whole part of the world is going to destroy me. All right, worth. Chat, was it worth it? Was it worth? Okay, and Entrada. So we got some Spanish going with palm trees, tropical trees, wind farms, some big hills, some cacti. Getting a little bit of context here.
Why would I get fat? That's what makes you fat.
Grooch, thank you for the taking advantage of the September discount. Oh, well, wait. Is it for every sub or is it just for 5 gifted and up? I swear I work here. I swear I've been a full-time content creator for like 8 years. A gift for the goat. Oh my gosh. Grooch, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiny Monster. That's so kind and generous. Thank you so, so much. Good news, I finished my first audiobook in 4 days and I'm halfway through my second. I really missed reading. Banana Moon Puppy, I'm so glad you have that for you. Always cool that we have all these like alternative ways of being able to engage with media that we like that. Love that for you. Good stuff. Mobile. This is not helpful at all. Could this be in España? It says Española something. I was gonna say, could this be Spain? But isn't Spain... Well, I mean, they got, like, tropical plants. They have desert landscape like this? They must, I guess. I guess so. We might have learned some... I mean, it's right here near the tip of Africa. Like, it has, like, dry, arid parts of it, I'm sure. Not everything can be all the humid, like, coastline and Riviera and stuff like that. 5 plus gifted are not included in September until September 26th. Okay. Again, I swear I'm a full-time content creator. I didn't even know that September had started today. Oh, it's down here, by the way. So these like little desert islands. Las Palmas de Gran Canaria. Oh, that's sick. Okay. So off the coast of Africa. Way southwest from Spain. As we know, who went pretty far to colonize some things. Yeah, the Canary Islands. That's sick. That's cool to know. So now we know why it threw us off. So 5 plus gifted are not included in September until September 26th. That's so weird because when I clicked gift a sub, it says save on bundles of 5 or more on my side. So is September, if September is going on but isn't, they're still giving you a deal of saving $5 on gifted of 5 or $10 on gifted of 10. And the savings keep going up from there, apparently. But what are the deals then for September? I'm confused. I never know how it works. Every year they send me an email. I go, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, this is given like the Pacific Northwest, maybe? And watch it not be at all. Oh, it's not at all, dude. It's actually giving the frickin' Scandinavian area again. Notraden. Heck yeah. Free subs, every kind. Wouldn't that be amazing? Chat, everyone gets subs for free. Alright, we got Arlifoss and Burkis Yo. Where my cousin Sven lives. Oh, look at that. It's a different country with a different language. And they got a sign with boobs on it. Or butt cheeks, maybe, because it says farts. Isn't that so funny? Norway? Was Norway the one we had the boob sign on again? They have the boobs, right? Touch the butt. Yep. Yo, what's up, Spark? Welcome. Okay, thank you. Nettles, thanks for the breakdown here. My face when fart. Yeah. Beware of farting boobs. Wild sentence to write. We'll do Norway. Yeah. Finally guessing Norway and it actually being Norway. Nettles gave a breakdown of September. So from September 26th, 2025 to October 1st. We're capping off with a bonus. Okay, so that's at the end for the bonus for 5. Because Valorant Champions will add 1 bonus sub. So why was I told that September started today? Were my mods lying to me? I want Austin's head on a platter, chat. Whoever brings him here, 5 gifted subs at $5 discount, apparently. Whoever brings Austin's head here after lying to me about September starting. It only does it for the individual subs. That's just the end bonus. Wait. Periodically, we'll give out support to your favorite streamers with additional gift subs. But is that all only after September 26th? What I'm asking is there one right now? Is there a deal right now? I don't give a shit about in a month. That doesn't help me. Recurring subscription discounts are available all month. There we go. Starts Friday, August 29th at 10 a.m. All right, Austin, you get to keep your head for now. I know you need it for now, so once you're done needing it, then we'll behead you and we'll do the whole dramatic thing. You know, I have a whole scene set up, dude. It's gonna be cool. Trust me. Okay, so through Wednesday, October 1st, 25% off 1 month subscriptions. So it is. So what I was saying earlier was right. It is 25% off. Okay. So gifted subs, 25% off. 6 months. Okay. So Austin was right. Okay. So 20 to 20, like 25 to 30% off, depending on how much you're gifting, how many months you're gifting for recurring. Okay. And like gifted subs and stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you. Now we know. Happy September Eve, I guess. Thank you for putting all the info in the chat. Mouse, yo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Sponsor GeoGuessr. Thank you, John GeoGuessr. Legal name, by the way. I hate this game. Dude. You can't be kidding me. Oh. Oh, God. Why? Just get, okay, we might get like a property sign or a street sign here. Maybe not. Are you? Okay, great. The Amish haven't even finished building their summer home. Oh, you have to be... Whoa, this is my house? Mika, I'm sorry for doxing you. Please don't report my channel. I need this. I'm sorry for doxing you, Mika. No one go to that house specifically. Wait, let's go back, see if there's an address so I can, just to be safe, so I can shout it out and say, you can't go to this specific address because it's Mika's house. Live on camera. This will really show them, I think. Oh, wait, no. This is like the old lumberyard. What is this, Twin Peaks? Mika, I hope you're having a good night. This looks like anywhere in America. Or Europe. Or, like, South America. Or, like, anywhere. Unreal. Unreal. This could be my backyard. I'm doing US just because we haven't had one in a while. It's Estonia. Dude, why is everything in Estonia? Hey, I leveled up to level 11. It's fine. Why is literally everything in Estonia? Why is that a thing? Again, I wouldn't have guessed Estonia at all. All roads lead back to Estonia, except for the one, apparently, all roads, even if you have to drive underwater through the oceans. How did... I don't know why I just sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. The pain. All right, we're going to get to 4, and this is the one we're going to do it, because huevos. It's Mexico. Or somewhere. Wait, what flag was that? I don't even know. There's a flag, I think. Not that that means anything in these. Ever. Oh, God. Oh, no. Add that to your voice acting repertoire. Also, thank you, Spark, for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, please play GeoGuessr or Estonia will execute me. Mika, you're Estonian. Yeah, Mika, you're Estonian. Guys, that wasn't supposed to go public. I was trying to let Mika make a decision of when they were going to announce that they were living in Estonia now, and now I accidentally... I'm so mad at myself. So mad at myself because I screwed that up for Mika. Mika, please forgive me. I'm so sorry that I leaked that early. Oh, God, I'm such a screw-up. They have eggs, they have a healthy economy. Yo, what's up, Sad Scholar? Brown butter chocolate chip cookie sounds amazing. Estonian? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Oh, God. Good Lord. Well, clearly Mexico. I'm sorry. Sorry to keep you on your toes there, chat. I knew like a while ago. We're stoning Ian? No, don't do that. He doesn't deserve that. I was supposed to have a huge 3-month build up to announcing that I was Estonian. Guess I can scrap that. I'm sorry for ruining all your streams where you're like, hey, chat, I did something and I'm not going to tell you anything about what it is. You're going to have to find out in a series of streams where I just give you a little bit more information until you have my entire personal phone number and my personal home address. And you must follow the augmented reality marketing clues that I also put into this. I go back to every Blue Sky post I've posted over the past year, and put together the first letter of each one, and you'll have the secret code that will give you part of what you're looking for. Yeah, I know. It was pretty special and cool. Also, Haley, welcome on in. Hope you've been well also. Ian Heacock's... Oh my god. Well, God. Yeah, Ian deserves to go on the Try Guys show where they do that. Also, thank you for that huge... I mean, V, we were talking about that sign that said farts on it, so it's pretty fitting. Thank you. That said stop, but then this says... Jurvsky Dole. Jurjivsky Dole. Mm-hmm. Locking in Estonia. Gosh. Everything being Estonian. How about dropping one number of your social security number until people decipher it? I think that's probably safe to do online. So, Estonia lock in. This has gotta be, this is obviously, Finland this time, right? I'm locking it in. Is this no offense, but that's a country? Labubu? That's what that says. El Jubaljana. My guess was right. This is the Slovenian area, huh? That's wild. Yep. Labubu, That's where I'm from, Labubu. Me too. It's part of the great... That's just the name of the country. The continent it's on is Pop Mart. Thank you. Everyone owes me 92 subs for that joke, by the way. You're welcome. That's Korea again. Let's go. Ah! Alright, at least it's giving me softballs. That's a saying, not a condition. Capilla something. That's not going to help. Del Carmen. Del Taco. Now you're talking, chat. Del Taco. Yeah, easy round for babies, that first one. the only 24 karat gold is Slovenia. Oh, wild. What if we just take away a sub instead? I can't. I'm stuck here for 6 months. Yeah, you're stuck. You're stuck. You can't go anywhere.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
V, you're like writing a movie. Why are you giving me your money? You need all that for the hopes and dreams you have, okay? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. What if I use that on Labubus, though? Did you think about that? Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub from V, please make sure you're saying thank you. Enjoy the emote sub badges, ad-free viewing. I'll try not to get canceled in the next 30 days, so you can enjoy all the emotes from a non-problematic, unproblematic YouTuber / Twitch streamer. By YouTuber, I mean I still haven't even done the Q&A video, but I can't wait to start that one because I'm just gonna like be really sassy about it, and if anyone gives me crap about the answers being given to the Q&A video like 5 months later, then I hope that they accidentally mix up their meds and they take a sleeping pill and fall asleep. And then they wake up and they go, "No, I missed my appointment." It's Ecuador. I was literally going to make a joke that I think it's Ecuador because I saw a different word that looked like Ecuador on that bus, and I was like, haha, Ecuador, and just like pretending that it was the same word, and it's not. But it was apparently the right answer. Thinking Costa Rica, you would have been closer than me in some ways. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, definitely was Central or South America with the palm trees for sure. Bummer. Also, thank you so much, V. Appreciate that. How many subs are we at, by the way? 434. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for supporting the stream this month, as you've been able to. Y'all have been amazing. Kimbium Exchange. Oh boy, Barracuda.
Fred makes you fat.
Merm, thank you for gifting a sub to Nettles. What the heck, y'all? Chat, can we hit? Oh, we got a .com. Can we hit 500 subs again tonight? Can we do it? Vegas? It's not Vegas. We're not in Vegas. But what if? The nicest part of Vegas. Oh, mi contrat mi sigurimet shendet sor. Nailed it. Mm-hmm. It's got a .com. Innovation Call Center. Bar Euro. So, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's the pharmacy. It is. Italy? Maybe. Oh, wait. Do we have a cool thing? Dude, I cannot make that out. No, I don't know what language that is. Wait, University of New York, Tirnia? Where? So it's an American university in wherever the heck this is. Da Vinci? Yeah, that's not Italian or French. Zona? But that's not right. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm going to be very sad in a moment, aren't I? I wish I could zoom in on that more. Oh, I could the whole time. It's Albania. Is it Algeria? It's Algeria. It was Albania! I just didn't have the time to go to it, but I was right when I said it. I just clicked it because I had 2 seconds left. Oh, I'm so mad. Ah! I knew it. I was a knower. Look at the tiny car. Y'all with the cars, you realize all this landmass imports cars from other parts of it. We can't go by just the cars. We can't. There's tiny cars everywhere in Europe. Oh, I was so close. That one was hard. Oh my gosh. Dude, am I ever gonna hit 4 tonight? What if this whole stream's just me combusting? Most websites you'd have to pay extra to watch someone combust, if you know what I'm saying. But I'm doing it during a sponsored GeoGuessr segment, which means that even though I've seen some of your cursed jokes in chat, I'm not allowed to make them back. But I can read some of them without saying anything out loud. KG, we got this earlier. This is this. Boom. All right, easy. Cars don't move. Oh. Is this? Yep. That's something. That sure is something. I think that's Polish, but also I don't know Polish very well at all. And by very well, I mean, I literally don't know Polish. I don't know why I said I don't know it very well. I don't know Polish. But I think that's Polish. Or it's going to be one of the, like, weird Russian countries where they have, like, they speak 4 different national languages. And something. There's a city. We're fine. It's okay. Oh, that was Polish? Oh, you looked up the last one is New York University Tirana. Oh. I know how to swear in Polish because my college bestie is Polish. All right, let's do Poland. Because that was my gut, but I was also like, I don't actually know. Because clearly I can't even get the easy ones in this game. So we'll do Poland. Slovakia. Brother, Europe's gonna kill me. What? I don't What, like a little tiny bit. I would just like a tiny bit of a more. Oh, I don't care. This is Mongolia again. Mongolia. It's like, why is it starting on this country every time? Oh, great. Great. Oh, good, dude. What is this? Lucho Becerra. Oh, I don't know. What? We got the ocean. We got mountain ranges. We got Spanish language. Oh, God. What a line to join in on. Europe is going to kill me. They might. I think they sent this game as a sponsored offer to trick me into being like, yeah, I need money. And then it's actually sent by, like, a foreign agent that's trying to kill me psychically. Dude, this is kind of looking like a little bit of a rough little, like, beach community kind of vibe. A little bit older, slightly more run down. Peru or Argentina? Oh, you know what? We haven't been back to Argentina in a bit. It was Peru. Yo, what the heck? Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, you actually were on with that one. Dude, South America is kind of hard too because there's like a million places in Argentina that look that way and coastal Brazil and stuff like that. Desert mountains, Peru makes sense. True. Bree, welcome to the stream, by the way. It's good to have you here. No wonder, dude, should this not be like a monthly goal to just get like 4 of these in a month, not 4 in a row for a daily goal? That seems cruel and unusual. Like, what is this? Is it, like, where am I, dude? What was that? Was that a sign? No, that was like a rock, wasn't it? It was a rock. Imagine this is Oklahoma or something. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Mins? How's Trotting the Globe going? Oh, it's great! It's so good! Definitely really good at this game. Really enjoying it with the community. It's been really good. It's been awesome to hang out. Try to guess a bunch of places with people. Kansas? Yeah, it's where Superman's from. Kazakhstan again? Oh, could be. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. It's Bikini Bottom. Final answer. Sound like you're having an incredibly relaxing time. Well, you know how it is. A game that I used to stream a lot was like, hey, we like your stream a lot on Sunday. Do you want to do like a billion more hours of this game? I can't even make that out. We'll pay you some money. We'll pay you some money. We'll pay you more money. Wouldn't that be good? And I went, oh yeah, you know what? I have bills and debt and stuff. That sounds awesome. Yeah, maybe I have a 2nd grade geography education, but it's my professional career is internet clown streamer. But you know what? By God, I'm gonna guess the wrong place. South Africa, bro? Really? Never would have guessed. I genuinely, I was like, that felt, yeah, it felt more like the Kazakhstan, Mongolia area. So, again, like we were talking about, it's like, the world, this mode is kind of amazing because you're like, oh, I recognize that mountain range, or I recognize, like, the desert, or I recognize, like, the vibe of the plant life. And it's because, like we were talking about, like, the landmass used to just be one big landmass, and then it ripped apart, and you see similar geography dispersed throughout the world, and that's so cool. But so frustrating. I just want this forestry comments. Precious. The precious. 4 streaks precious. I needed the precious. We take the Acrylic language and we bite its heads off. Streamer broke? Yeah, a bit ago. She's gone golem. Come back to us. Alright, now the game's not even letting me go down side streets. I can't even go down a side street. I can't even explore the way that I want to. I'm so sad, dude. I'm so sad. I thought we were done with Hear Me Outs. What's Golem doing back? Get out of here with the Golem. No, it wasn't even Golem, remember? It was Andy Serkis, but not Andy Serkis. It was Andy Serkis's behavior while he's in the mocap suit acting as Golem. It wasn't even Andy Serkis. It was like him, Andy Serkis's behaviors and the concept of Andy Serkis in a mocap suit doing Schmeagle / Golem was a Hear Me Out. I love that. That was one of my favorite Hear Me Outs of the night. I laughed so hard at the explanation of that. Of like, oh, I don't personally find Andy Serkis to be attractive. It's the concept of him as Golem in the mocap suit filming that. So specific. Oh, it was such a good Hear Me Out. Oh yeah, chat, claim your hot dog suit. I've been streaming long enough. I unlocked hot dog suit for you. Mongolia or one of the stands. Yeah, Estonia or Kazakhstan. Oh my god, they all end up there. We have 10 seconds. We're doing, this is, yeah, we'll do Mongolia because Tiny Monster, the overlap there. It was Kazakhstan. Dude, these two are so hard because, like, they share so much language and culture and, like, architecture and, like, neighborhood layout, and they are literally, they're, like, the frickin' beep, they're touching tips here. Like, I laughed so hard that night, Jules. I'm glad to hear it because it was so funny. So good. We're going to do another. So here's my thought. So obviously today and tomorrow are taken up by the sponsored GeoGuessr stuff. And I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Sunday because I'm kind of hitting a wall. But we'll see. If I'm live Sunday, most likely I'll be doing a community night where we're going to continue doing Fall Guys community lobbies and all beating each other up. And by each other, all of you will probably target me and make me die first. And we'll probably do more Hear Me Out. So we'll probably split it. It's just going to be community night. If not Sunday, or if I'm like feeling too low energy or I start too late, because I want to give y'all a whole like 5-hour stream of that at least. If I start too late or anything like that, we'll move that to some point in the week. But I really want to do that sooner than later because a lot of you enjoyed the Hear Me Outs. A lot of you enjoyed the Fall Guys. So just as a heads up. Yeah, go grab your, apparently banana suit is next for the GeoGuessr rewards. Exclamation point GeoGuessr if you want to claim those. You just got to link your Twitch account. And then the longer I stream, if you go to that second link in there, the more rewards will be unlocked and given out at random. So again, it's sort of like Twitch drops where not everyone's going to get one, but you have a chance to get them simply by clicking that link. Actually, I think I can pull it up on stream here. Yeah, so you'll sign into your Twitch, you'll link it. Right now we only have 8 people participating, so they have a pretty high chance, anyone in here. 2 people just got hot dog skins. One of you in an hour will get a banana skin, apparently. So just as a heads up. So I only grabbed you in Fall Guys once. There's plenty of time to change that. I feel like I'm way too ace for Hear Me Outs. I love my wife and my wife. It's more of the concept because we have a lot of people who are ace in the community who still got to participate and just it was funny. So, yeah, like they were concepts for a lot of them, which made them way funnier. Honestly, it's like, what vibe do you like? Please, I missed that last weekend and I missed Fall Guys so much. Yeah, so Community Day will be coming up soon. But thank you for letting me use Friday, Saturday for early streams where I can actually pay my bills. So thank you. You got the hot dog suit, Uber, congrats. Let's go. Gotta expand my horizons. Heck yeah. I have some really funny Hear Me Outs for next time. I'm excited. I really am. Got that dog suit on ya? Yeah. All right. Dude, why? This mode actually, like, really does put me in fight or flight. When someone was like, yeah, fight or flight, immediately, like, Is it loading locations slowly because I am bad at this and it wants to give me baby maps? It's like this streamer can't even, this player can't even pronounce half the countries. Didn't even know they existed until this stream. Oh, gosh. I have a few prepared that are going to be even more boggling than my last ones. Oh, I'm so excited, mans. All right, do I have to reload it? Oh, I did. Oh, wait, and it took 40 seconds off the clock? You little beanbag. All right, I'm so angry. This is the pharma, that stuff. Dot something, I can't make that out. Buffy? Yeah, no one wanted Crazy Frog. That was a terrible submission. That was like, what was it? Like 8 of you were pro Crazy Frog, as you hear me out, and then everyone else was like, no thank you. It's like the poll was like 30 to 8 or something. It was like wild. Klong Fong GeoGuessr, where's the rep? Yeah, why didn't the clock freeze? It's like the NFL. It's like, give me like 3 more seconds on the clock at least. Oh, this is a mix of things. Holy cow, dude. Okay. Wild. Yeah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer is that's an incredibly cold take, actually. Oh, I gotta guess! This is Mongolia again. I don't care. It's always Mongolia. It's Mongolia every time. I don't care. It was Serbia. He says, bing, bing, ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba. Yeah, I felt that. Yeah, in my bones. Still holding a witch hunt for everyone who said no to the AMC reclining seats. To be fair, that was so late in the stream. I think like 90% of chat was asleep at that point. Dude, with the Bible, Romans 15:18. This is America. Absolutely the most, like, weird about, like, religiously traumatized weirdo country. I wish you would have read my Hear Me Out. I literally just said, there's going to be another stream. There will be another stream of it. You'll get to hold on to them. You know? Practice some trigger discipline, chat. Y'all are you're too antsy to share when you're going to have a stage to do it on, and it's going to be good. If I can't make it, that's a skill issue. You're here to worship me. I'm a content creator who's been mildly famous in my career. Come on. If you don't appreciate the mediocrity that I can bring in the internet, then who? Okay? If I can't guilt trip you into paying my bills, then what's the point, right? Welcome to Welcome to Maganiko? Whoa. Don't know what that says, dude. Hear Me Out mashup with GeoGuessr. Completely break streamer. Yeah, right now, I mean, everything's located in Mongolia, so smash. Yeah. Smash Mongolia, for sure. Oh, boy. Howdy. Arrow big. Yeah, I don't know why it gives me the huge arrow sometimes. Hear Me Out, the giant arrow in GeoGuessr. Yo, what's up, Nye? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Ooh, Pizza Friday. Delish. Y'all look like mint chocolate chip cookie ice cream. Good today. Oh my gosh. Morgan and I just re-upped on more cartons of ice cream. This looks like somewhere in Africa, if I'm going to be, like, fully honest here. Got a village? Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, this feels like very, like, somewhere in Africa, but I don't know where. Let's say Kenya. I was in the right continent. I was a couple countries over, Nigeria. Ah, so close, dude. Didn't give me enough South African vibes. That's why I didn't guess that. But it definitely gave me, like, more central-ish Africa, so makes sense with the Nigeria. This is pretty. This is like a cute little beachside place. Oh, this is gorgeous, dude. Okay. Not gonna lie, it kills me when Bree reads chat and pauses and loses seconds on the clock. You just made me do it! It's your fault! I'm innocent and great. Okay? I'm the victim here. Alright? Cantinho da something. I'm really good at reading. Wait, this is the end of the street? End of the line. Draw your weapon. I just got psyched out. I saw the Google logo up here on the water tower. I literally was like, oh, the text. Dude, I'm actually, yeah, I'm getting like Portuguese. I'm getting like Brazil. I'll go with that. Sky, you and me. Let's go. Huge. Brazil. Actually huge brains. For you and me. That's 1. 4. Wait, that's like a billboard. Oh, I need that. Excuse me. Why was the billboard in the one shot from the one direction, and then I clicked onto the road and the billboard does not appear to be here anymore? Well, there's like a million street signs. It's fine. Oh, except if they blurred them out. Why would they blur them out? I'm so mad. I got a roundabout. It's the UK. I got psyched out earlier because there was a roundabout sign, and I immediately thought the UK because it looked so much like one of the ones that the UK would have. L'automobile, l'univers de l'automobile. Is this in France somewhere, or just somewhere where they speak French? Let us see, perhaps. We have Industrie de Bois Feuillet, Père et Fille. Father and sons. I'm going with France, dude. Let's do it. Nice. Rarely leave my home or my room, and I'm watching on 160p, but I'm confident this is a country. Nah, you can see 4 details on your screen. That's it. Who else is fluent in French? Parts of Canada, parts of Italy, parts of Switzerland, Luxembourg, Belgium, parts of Germany, parts of Spain. Next question. All right. I love these ones. You all know I definitely didn't crash out earlier tonight. Looking at a generic field on a road where if you dropped your cell phone or it ran out of batteries, you just die. Oh, I hate this. Where are we? Where? Mongolia lock-in. It's always Kazakhstan and Mongolia. Or Estonia, apparently. Always. Every time. Wait, we have a sign. We have a sign. This could be salvation. Oh. Oh, could be. Faz Karumba. Faz Karumba. Hey, can't even go down that road. Guys, we can't go to Faz Karumba. I don't know, man. Hey, what's up, Marble Mom? Australia? I'm not feeling that. I can't read that, whatever that is there. Madagascar, the movie? Portugal? Oh, gosh. I might have to go with you, Tiny Monster, just because, like, you have the highest KDR right now. For those of you who don't play first-person shooters, it's kill-death ratio. Tiny Monster probably. Oh wait, it's that's the same bus that I was making the joke about before. It's Ecuador. It was Brazil. That's got to be okay. I know I made fun of chat earlier by being like, chat, we gotta stop hyper-focusing on the cars because cars drive and they're all over the continents that they're on. Okay, the universe made me eat my words because clearly that's a bus company that covers parts of South America. and buses can travel to other parts of South America. So I do stand corrected. Brazil mention, and then it's the frickin' K-On anime frickin' meme. I guess cars do move. They've been known to. We saw a sign earlier that said if you're driving one, please don't run into a tree at 70 miles an hour, though. Or 70 kilometers an hour. Sorry, foreign drivers here. We want to honor your traditions. Crashing at 70 kilometers an hour. Oh, good. I love that the game was like, oh, yeah, you said you loved random fields. I also love when the map goes from, like, afternoon to day. Like that. That's funny. The passage of time is hilarious. Oh, God, I know why all of you have been subbed here for so long. I know. I got the comedy in my blood. It's great. Oh, God. Wait, that's what that means? It says escolar, which means of school. I love not having a working brain. But to be fair, that same escolar school bus was, with the same font and everything, was in the Ecuador map. Dog, I don't know. This could be in frickin' Pennsylvania. I don't know Spanish either, chat. What's funnier than time withering away no matter what we do? True, like the timer in this game. Anyway, sponsored by GeoGuessr. Thank you, John GeoGuessr, again for this amazing opportunity. Doesn't this just make you want to play GeoGuessr? This mode specifically? Doesn't it just make you want to do that? I'm getting clicks on my affiliate link or whatever. This is an actual sponsorship. They're just straight up paying me, which is great. Just to make that clear. Oh gosh. Yeah, they took a little nap between the pictures. That's why it's night and day. And they took a little bit of a snooze while they're on their big road trip. This could be my backyard. You've only said that about 5 maps that have not been your backyard. This is Estonia. Yeah, this is where the Cat in the Hat movie takes place. I have 10 seconds? Dude, this is very clearly the UK. Everyone knows that. It was Poland? I don't know. I mean, it's like a day trip to go between these two, so I was kind of close. What? There's nothing about this that screamed Poland to me. I'm sorry. I think that was misleading. I'll say that right there. Okay. All right. So, Ethan Nestor, big naturals. I don't even know what that word means, but who knows? Maybe. That's the point, is anything could be the Midwest. It's true. Obviously, it was Poland air. Oh, I should have breathed in the air while I was on the map. You're right. There's no way that the longest streak I've had... This is a suburb that everyone grew up in. And by everyone, I mean the really rich kids we knew at school. Rue de la Morand... Okay, so is this, like, France? I'm stuck in ad jail. Thank you for letting us know when it's done. Yeah, these houses, like the McMansions, dude. We got those. What is this made out of? Tyvek? It's probably Tyvek. Oh, great. Giving Quebec? It kind of is giving French Canada. Because I was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this is like very American upper middle class suburb. But then we have French that says arrête. And then the rue sign. What if I just lock in Canada? Guys, it was literally Montreal. Heck yeah. Yeah, when the neighborhood street signs have their own logos, you know these folks have too much money. True. Yeah. Oh, it's Canada. Oh, that's a common misconception about the lyrics. It's actually Oh, Canada is how that starts. But that's close. But I can see how that rolls off the tongue. Oh, it's Canada. That's Polish again. It's Poland. Obviously. Watch me just very confidently lock this in. Not a word! Not a word! Not a word! Anyway, that our last one, the Canada one, that was a softball. It was easy. It was just a free round. That was a freebie. That was a funny meme round. Not a word. You did lock it in confidently. I'll give you that. You know, these things will happen, and that's okay. I think everyone's made that mistake before in their life, mistaking something for Poland. Everyone has. Okay? Girl got cocky real fast. As long as I'm not clocky, am I right? No, that's rude. Everyone can look and feel however they want. How's that 4-country streak going? Yeah, 50% isn't that bad. I'll say it. When you really think about it. Tess, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's giving Poland. Wait, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's commit to the bit until it is Poland. I hate my entire life. Can you imagine an adult life where every decision that you made led you to here right now? Poland's got a Labubulin. Nice. Someone click that, please. Don't do it, please. I'm embarrassed all the time. No one clip anything ever. Okay? I'm not internet famous anymore. I'm not worth making fun of. Bit over. Yeah, the bit being over already. Lucy Dolly Zor. Scandinavian, maybe? Especially with, like, the big, beautiful trees. Zbaznov? Oh, is this, like, Slovenia now this time? For real? Is this, like, actually a Slovenian area? Dolly Parton? Slovakia or Croatia? This is the problem. It's, like, which now? Yeah. Wow. She's Zabav's on my Nav till I... Oh, gosh. Croatia, maybe? Ooh. Croatia, maybe. Ooh. I do trust you. Tiny Monster, this is on you, by the way. Everyone... point your finger and say shame at Tiny Monster if this is wrong. If Croatia is incorrect here. Guys, I love knowing where Croatia is. I know where it is all the time on the map. Czechia! Czechia. Oh, no. Darn it. Oh, darn it. It's giving Czech? Oh, wait, Tiny Monster, I didn't see your second message. No, everyone point. No, everyone point. The conditions. Sorry, the ink on the contract already dried. Everyone point to Tiny Monster. Shame on Tiny Monster. Shame. That's not on me. Merm criticized me earlier for reading chat and wasting time. So what do you want from me? I can't.
Brother,
yeah.
This guy stinks.
Yeah, exactly, Tiny Monster. Yeah. You heard it. Tiny is innocent. I don't know about that. That was all you. Because I didn't look at chat. How to ban streamer. Oh my god. Shame on you. Yeah, thank you. Write that to Tiny Monster, not me, obviously. That's, yeah. Where's our lawyer? Becca's in chat. I'll always point the finger and myself in shame. No. I've been trying to work on chat self-esteem lately. Wait, we can't lean too far into the bit. You can't always be blaming yourself and shaming yourself. You're wonderful. You're great. You have the highest KDR in chat right now. If this was a first-person shooter, you have the highest KDR. Selective looking at chat. I have ADHD. Nothing is selective. What do you mean? Oh, guys, that's Sydney, Australia. You can tell from the architecture instantly. Bicycles are not permitted. See, bicycles are not permitted. Oh, that didn't turn into an Australian accent. Never mind. Professional voice actor, by the way. I literally get paid like hundreds to thousands of dollars for using my voice for things. Paddle, Steamer, Enterprise. Sure. I have ADHD, nothing is selective, new merch. God, I need that on a shirt. Toxic streamer shames chatters. Sometimes y'all do deserve shame, okay? I'll say it. All right? Yeah. Exactly, Becca. Yeah, ableist chat staying ableist here. Always. Why is it giving Louisiana? Is it? Louisiana. I don't know if it is. Random architecture is giving California to me. Yeah, when in doubt, if you see an eclectic part of America, it might be just a part of LA, like a random weird suburb that they set up for no reason. But this is not it. This is gonna be I feel like I've been here before. It looks like somewhere I went there. What if I lock this in as that? Well, what if I do America and it's wrong? This is as far as it's gonna let me go. No, that's totally, this is an American, this is America. Yeah, for sure. Yep. I made a joke this was Sydney, Australia, because, like, I was trying to just be silly. Oh, yeah, the architecture. At literally the second it loaded in. Literally the second it... I know it's not Sydney, but it's near... It's like... It's Canberra, which I guess is southwest of Sydney. It's the same vibes. Who needs a streak anyway? It's not like you need it for a challenge or anything. Stop. I need it. We can't be putting that energy in the universe. I need this. This is for me. This is for me. This is for me, not for you. Have I cared about your streak? Have I asked about your streak, chat? That's in Canberra. I've been there. Of course you have. To the city, not the random museum. No, that's actually so dope. Again, Tiny, it's been cool getting to know, like, all the places you've been and gotten to see. What's that say? Oh, I need a better shot of that bus sign. I have no idea what that said. Muskozenski. Frizerski Salon. Is this gonna be Poland again? I'm gonna be Poland. Toxic streamer demands chat revealed their streaks live. Yeah, chat, what's your streak length? What is it? It's probably not even that cool compared to my streak. I've gotten up to 2 maps right in a row, by the way. I'm locking in Poland, but it's probably not it. Not that kind of streak. Serbia is giving Latvia or Lithuania to me. Oh my gosh. You're gonna know too. It's like I have to take the risk of the 50-50 now. But it's like I trust those. Like, oh, I gotta pick something. Not Serbia. Where's crap. No. Oh, it was Serbia. I was like, where's Latvia again? Lithuania and Latvia are north. I always get them confused with the stuff down here for some reason. Wild. Marble Mom, you knew, actually. That's wild. So close, though. All right, we'll try again. Oh my God, it's obviously Mongolia. It's Australia. All right, I don't care. If we load into a desert every time like that, I'm just gonna guess. Why this area of the world, dude? Every time. Why this area of the world? I don't want... Stop doubting yourself. I'm gonna have to, right? A mode where chat knows where it is, but the streamer doesn't could be fun, but you just know some rando would ruin it. Oh, yeah. We get, like, weirdos that stop by these streams to begin with anyway, who are just kind of around to be annoying. So it's really, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm just here to vibe. I'm just here to have fun. This doesn't actually matter to me at the end of the day, outside of the fact that I am very frustrated that I can't get to the 4 streak. I won't lie. I need that. I need that in my life. That's important to me. Antonelli, that, sure. And every time I try to guess something, and then it is like the first guess I had, and then it ends up, I second guess myself, I also mentally combust about that a little bit as well. And there's been a couple of funny moments of some funny coincidence that's happened here. So is it Spanish or maybe Portuguese? I haven't gotten enough text yet. Oh, it's all gloomy out too. No like billboards up. Dude, it's so blurry. Looks Spanish to me. Same. Ooh, it got bright. Maybe I'll actually be able to see more signs. Rio de la Plata. Wait. Oh, if only I was better with the area codes. Argentina? I'll go with that. I'll trust you on that. It was Uruguay, which is literally right next to Argentina. That is wild. Holy cow, again, just like the trading of like culture and language and everything like that. Unreal. I just want to say thank you because it's been a horrible day for me and I've been crying all day and this has really helped my mood and vibes. I'm so sorry to hear that you had a rough day. I'm really glad that this can be really funny and just like goofy. It's like, God, we're all just vibing. It's not meant to be too try hard, but whenever I hit that 4 country streak, it's going to be, I mean, I might make this brand unsafe. Sorry, John GeoGuessr, sponsor of this stream. I might go brand unsafe when I get it. I can't begin. Thank you for all supporting Becca as well. This community is amazing. Truly so kind. That's saying Turkey to you? I'll be fully honest. I know, like, nothing about, like, language and such. I just know that, obviously, a very historic part of the world where a lot of change has happened and a lot of really interesting, like, cultural advancements happened over the years. We'll do Turkey. Heck yeah. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you for the clips. Hashtag not Serbia. It's so funny. 30 Minuten gratis parking. Definitely pronounced that very well, by the way. German? Ah, yes, that's what I would have figured. That it was the Germans. Private berechtigte Gestatten. Nailed it. 30 minutes free parking. That's what I figured is what that meant. But I know like 4 words in German. I'm going to be 100,000% truthful with you because we can get that way here. That's CH. Where in the Germanic speaking area would that be? Czechia? That's Switzerland? Why is there web domain .ch? Susan Wagner. Flugenhafen something. It's cool. So that makes sense though because part of Switzerland also speaks German. I can't remember who said it. Where else do they speak French? I told you French Switzerland's a big thing. They also speak German and then they like mix all the languages. I don't know why it's CH, but it is. Wow. Whoa. That's sick. I forgot that Liechtenstein is a country. I was 8 years old when I found out that was a country, actually. Not from chat, obviously. It wasn't just now. It was actually something far less embarrassing and more educational and, you know, I just like to better myself because I happen to be like such a good person with like a huge brain and everything. Like, I just look up random countries and then like learn about their history and like everything. And, you know, I'm just really smart with that stuff. But that's cool that we talked about it again here, you know? So, I want to go to Switzerland someday. We were supposed to when we went to Germany and Austria, but changed plans. That's fair. Fair about you wanting to go, not fair about like you having to miss it. It's cool you got to go to the other places though, for sure. But yeah. So. Oh, okay. Switzerland in Latin is Conferatio Helvetica, which is CH. Oh my gosh, that's wild to know. Pretty sure that's just ADHD rabbit holes. Listen, I like Wikipedia. Don't shame me for it. That's just rude. Restaurant, pizzeria. Oh, we could get, man, the digital age, baby. I can't make that out. That's blurry as butts. Elemento. Oh, my lordy. Oh, no. Is where the font gets his name, too? Cool. Street sign look kind of Spanish. No idea. Blurry butts, yeah. The only kind that's allowed on Twitch TOS. We are gonna say this is, Bolivia. You gotta be Andorra? Huh? What? Why? Like, what? Why? Why would it be that? Why would it be that? Where they also speak Spanish. The Spaniards, they spread themselves far. Oh, the sign said Andorra. Oh, I missed that. I thought it was a street name because it looked like a street sign. I will be honest, my brain would not have gone to the country. Yeah, tiny country. That was a what has it got in its pockets question. Explains the Porsche that was in the traffic circle. Andorra's full of rich people. Chad, I'm gonna say this again. Cars? I'm not going to because it literally bit me in the butt earlier. How are they so rich? There's 5 people in the country. They just pay a lot in taxes. Dude, this is giving like South America vibes because this looks like some of the islands off of Mexico I've been to. Like these types of developments, like Isla Mujeres off of the coast of Cancun and stuff. But I don't know what this would be. Most of the people do speak Spanish, but the official language is Catalan. Oh my god, just like Big Mommy Spain, huh? Welcome, by the way, Shira. Hello, hi. I'm again thinking like Mexico or South America, but the houses are giving Los Angeles. Well, that's because the houses in Los Angeles imitate this. Auto Mercado. We're just going Mexico. It's Brazil. Dude, I'm gonna... you know? I don't actually want to do that. I actually think it would be pretty gross to lick my pop filter. I think it would probably taste really bad. So I said because it's giving LA and that I knew it was likely one of those countries. Yeah. This is hard. I'm determined. I am so frustratingly stubborn. I'm going to get this. Some of you having flashbacks to the dishwasher in Date Everything, where I refused to let him win. And it was like, where he just kept being like, beep, beep, beep. Ministry of Education. Government of Enugu State. Enugu? Let's look around here. Yo, what's up, Brookie? I was gonna say that looks like an accent mark that Portuguese uses and not Spanish. If I had more time, I think I would have not panicked and clicked. Tochi, wait, a subsidiary of Tochi Fashion Outfit. Dude, what? Bet 9. Okay, they love football. Which is like 90% of the world outside of America. It's given somewhere in Africa, dude. That's as much as I got going. I don't know if this is like Gold Coast vibes. I don't know if this is... Wait. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. We could go back to Nigeria. There's just so many countries here. I mean, I knew. Obviously, I knew. Just wanted to psych out. Listen, I know I'm not the most engaging content creator. I'm not the funniest or the smartest. I gotta, you know, sometimes I just gotta play up the drama so that chat has something interesting to clip and enjoy. And you're like, oh, Bog, oh, here's 8,000 subs. You know, obviously that's what happened there. That was definitely not just luck. Yep, that's it. That was all set up. That was actually set up before stream started. This was a bit that me and John GeoGuessr actually set up. So this was planned from the beginning, obviously. So thank you, John GeoGuessr, for entertaining my wacky idea. It went over great. Chat is hype. They're using pogs and hypes in the chat right now, and wow, we really got them. We got them good. We got them good. Yeah. All right. That was the first one. Nice and easy. Like I said, obviously knew exactly what I was talking about that whole time. Ooh, okay. I just went through a wall? Is this India? India or Nepal? Ooh, okay. I don't know very much about Nepal. So to me, like my gut when I said India, like this is given the Indian vibe. I mean, got like decorative bindis and such, so I think it's India. I'll lock in India. Or Bangladesh. Oh, true though. Because it is a bit Bangladeshi vibe. True. Oh. I'm going to go with India because that was my gut on this one. Yeah. It was Bangladesh. Oh my god. Oh. That's so hard because they all share so much, dude. They share so much there. Good. That's why, like, I was like, I don't know that much about Nepal, so, like, for me, it doesn't give the vibe, even though I can see how it could from the map here. But I was like, oh, Bangladesh, that does feel so true also, and it some of the businesses were given the, like, sort of Bangladeshi vibe. But, like, especially right here on the border, it's like, man, it's so similar. Can you take my brown person badge? I failed you! No, I would never. You gotta wear that badge with pride. It's pretty sick. It's pretty dope. All right. I'm going to... What? All right, chat. If we don't get to 4 tonight... Okay, come on. If we don't get 4 tonight, then September is canceled. The entire... Okay, here's the bet. If we don't get 4 country streak tonight, which I'm going for right now for those who are tuning in a little bit later. Ladies and John GeoGuessr, we got him. Thank you for clipping, by the way, Brie. I appreciate that. Yeah, now chat's allowed to share my clips in chat, which is pretty sick. My own channel's been whitelisted here. But if I don't get to 4, I will not promote September. Not that I was going to very much anyway, but I'm just not going to do it, and you can't bully me into doing that. How's that, chat? September will be canceled if I can't hit 4 tonight. That's the wager. I was listing the countries I knew used that alphabet. Oh my gosh. Chat will do it for you, don't worry. No, they won't. They listen to me. Is this, oh, I don't want to say it out loud in case I'm wrong. Thai? Yeah. I was like, this has got to be Thai, right? But I wanted to like click around and see if I could find more. Especially this is like how a lot of videos I've seen. I watch YouTube videos of people who get on bikes in other countries and put like a GoPro on it and just bike through their streets. And like all their streets are like designed this way. Like, oh, Thai massage. It literally says, my guys. Nice. Gotta be Thailand. I have a Pokemon card in Thai and it looks exactly like that. Yeah. I recognize the alphabet, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, because like Cambodia uses it. Because I was like, oh shoot, Myanmar apparently has like similar kind of writing. Like, look at that. Yeah, dude, that makes it hard because there's like border cities. Feels like Bangkok, yeah. They have like a very specific way of laying out their cities in sort of like lanes like that. In a lot of the biking videos I've watched. Is this just Murica? No, it's not. Nope. Lun Aven. Oh, chat. The sacred mono boob. We saw the other signs with 2 boobs, but this one has just a single breast. Wonderful. In nature. Ret. Oh, is this Canada again? This is Canada again. Yeah, 1 breast. Canada, known for their single breast signs. We sure this isn't Arizona? Chat. Oh! 3 of 4? Chat, you gotta spam I was here in all caps if I get number 4 here. Lock in. We got this. 2 minutes to do it. Let's go. And they gave me a field in the middle of nowhere. Are you kidding me, dude? Why did I turn into like Zoomer Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? We're done for, dude. Why is the game nerfing me? Arizona. That was so Shaggy. I love that you just said that. European signs. It's giving like, yeah, like the UK kind of, but also I'm bald a lot when I say that. What's that flag? Wait. Oh, I wish I could get a little closer to that sign, but it won't let me see them. What's that flag? What's that flag, dude? And we got the EU flag. Dude, why can I not enhance? I'm so angry, dude. Can I not? And it's, of course, one-sided. Wait. Hold up. We got more context clues, perhaps? Is that it? Oh, phooey. I have 40 seconds. Okay, that's not helpful. Croatia, says Grooch? Wait, Tiny Monster saying Croatia flag? Oh my god. Chat, remember when I knew where Croatia was? Remember when I was so good at finding it on the map? Here we go. Do it! Do the thing! We did it! I never have to play this mode again! I'd like to thank my sponsors for tonight's stream. John GeoGuessr. Alright, can we make it 5? Let's do it. You're free? No, I'm not. I'm setting the world record right now. That's obviously, Serbia again. Obviously Serbia. This looks like every Serbian neighborhood I've ever been to, which has been 0, actually. I was here, I guess. No, I guess. See, GeoGuessr, it's single player for this stream. I guessed, actually. But common mistake. I can't believe I did it. I got it. We did it. Chat, we did that. We did that, chat. We did that, comrades. Yeah, so this is like obviously Serbia. We all know it. I think I'll just lock it in to save us the wait. Everyone knows this is Serbia. Streak 4? Heck yeah. Oh my god. Wait, US streaks? Alright. Let's get into our own backyard. Alright, wait. I have to check. I got the I think I got the I got the reward for the day. My daily done. Yes. 70 coins. Go to shop. 360 coins to buy your finest wares, merchant. Please. Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee's going to be a big guess while we do the U.S. states. It's going to be fun. That's going to be funny as heck, actually. Oh, my goodness. Thank you to all of you who are, especially my regulars who are here right now. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you so much for chilling. And fun. I'm so bad at this game. Again, on a real note, yeah, thank you to GeoGuessr for hooking me up with a lot of different, ooh, I get maracas. A lot of different sponsored opportunities lately. This is the second of 3 sponsored streams via GeoGuessr. As long as I wake up in time tomorrow, I'll be streaming during the afternoon and doing part 3. But I'll be chilling with you for a while here tonight. I'm going to be live for a while here tonight. Yeah, your strongest potions, potion seller. You cannot handle my strongest potions. Chat's the only 10 I see. Thank you to GeoGuessr for hooking me up with the good. Well, actually, you can get some in-game prizes. Did anyone get the banana suit yet, or was that a myth? Did anybody? Did anybody? Thank you so much again, Bree, for clipping my shame, my deep shame. So, wait, where do I buy stuff with my coins? Wow, look at all these skins I could be wearing. Guys, I could be KSI, then I'd have a rap career, and I wouldn't have to worry about bills. You stream 10 more minutes, we'll unlock the banana? Oh, I will be live for 10 more minutes. I'm probably going to be live, honestly. What time is it? Like 3-ish more hours, 4 more hours? We'll be here for a while. We'll be chilling. Wish me luck and excuse typos. My phone was dying, so I switched to tablet. You're all good. Thank you for being silly. Thank you for being silly, if that's chill to say. Oh, can I not unlock things because this is the premium account that they let me use for these streams? I think I already own everything. Oh, that's no fun. I wanted to farm currency. Grind it to the top. 3 years elite require... Oh my gosh, wait. I have a special dog? Why no kitties, though? A little baby dog now. Cool. All right, well, I guess I'm not buying anything new. I'm actually full of beans. Oh, everything's just unlocked. Auto. It's kind of sick. Okay. We're going back to campaign. No, wait. What did I say we were doing? We were going to go to... Oh, God. How do I exit out of here? I was going to try the streaks that were the... state streaks. What's a game without a grind? God, we've all been so Genshin-pilled. Yeah, U.S. states. I know we got this one. This is easy. We know every one of the 26 U.S. states out there, chat. It's going to be great. All right, here we go. Oh, I just saw an option that said I could turn off the timer, by the way. This is Florida. Easy. Florida, obviously. You can tell from all the alligators. If Banth can do it, surely we can. I made the joke at the beginning of the stream where it's like, what if I just break Banth's record tonight? This just looks like the South, dude. This could be Alabama or Florida. There was a 615 zip code. Which, if you know that off the top of your head, you know, you're allowed to share. But if you don't, and you Google it, then your answers are null and void. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? My shift was supposed to end 40 minutes ago. Anyway, I'm here. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining. Nice to have you here. Yeah, chat, what if I beat Banth's record tonight? I bet I could. Did Banth do state records, or did he do country streaks? The plates are blue. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know what that is then. Because that's not Florida. I'm going to turn the timer off next time, too, so we have extra time to bop around and win. The people from out of state, though. Hoodie, good to have you here. Guys, I think we're in America, though. I'll say it. Kind of wild. Private road, no outlet. Okay, cool, great, wonderful, awesome. Love that for them. Speed limit, nothing. It's not like, oh, welcome to Sillyburg, Tennessee. We all know and love this neighborhood. It's obviously in Michigan. It was South Carolina. It's still giving Florida to me. That's the thing. I used to live in Jacksonville, and there were a million neighborhoods that looked just like that. Which is, you know, it's kind of close. Wait, Groo chat it? Grooch, I'm sorry. I haven't been looking at chat. I'm a bad chat looker. I'll be honest. It's hard. Sillyburg, Tennessee. That's okay. We won't run out of time next time. Here's how we're going to do it. Loading in. Round time infinity. I'm going to be able to move, pan, and zoom. Let's go. Because isn't that how... this is Arizona. Or New Mexico. Banth, right? Did the streaks, but did Banth do it with no timer? Mongolia, USA. Is it finally Arizona? It feels like Arizona. I'll say it. Yeah, we have infinite time to go down this long, dusty road. Heck yeah. New Mexico? Yeah, that's the problem, is it's like for anyone who's never been in this area, this right here, Utah, Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico, all kind of is the same. This is giving more like desert, like Mesa, more like Arizona, New Mexico vibes, though, from what I'm seeing here. Yeah. I don't remember having a timer. Did he do state streaks or country streaks? I'm just going to change my title to, like, beating Banth's record in one single stream. Hey, sir! Are you, perhaps someone who might be able to tell me what state I'm in? He did state streaks? Okay, I'm winning. Croatia, Nevada. It does kind of give Nevada as well. Because again, like, those of you who don't know, like, yeah, this whole area, especially right here, this is the coolest thing ever. I've been here to where you can touch all 4 states at the same time. But, like, yeah, all this, like, desert area. I'm locking in Arizona just because it does give that vibe. My grandparents used to live in Arizona, so we were there all the time, and a lot of those sort of, like, weathered down, like, flat top mountains like that, those were everywhere. I feel like Arizona sands are usually a little redder, but I may be bald. You lost all your hair, actually, in the war. You just forgot from the trauma. I'm sorry about that, Shira, that you had to find out again this way. North Texas also looks... Yeah, North Texas has got some stretches, for sure. I'm just here to say if it's Oregon or not Oregon. It's not Oregon. Very helpful, I know. Hey, it eliminates one... That's 2% of the states right there. Bald. Yeah. Just real bald. Austrian Nation, thank you for the follow. I've been there to the Four Corners. Yeah, isn't it sick? It's really cool. I can only help once we get to New England. Listen, with this many viewers, there's a chance that like there's enough of us. Granted, like half of my viewership lives in Texas for some reason, but there's enough of us that will cover a decent number of these states with some real knowledge. Because again, Mouse was here for a stream I did of this a couple years ago, where they were like, I was in that town last week. I know exactly where that is. And it was like someplace in like Connecticut or something like that. So that's kind of sick. Christina School District, special. Okay, we're going to find a street sign or something that verifies that. Again, not looking for things people have Googled, but if you know stuff off the top of your head and you're like, oh shoot, that's like, I used to go to flute lessons near the Christina School District. Then, you know, hit it up. I might not look at chat, like I said before. The ADHD do be ADHDing. I finally watched Thunderbolts. I have a new Blorbo to baby girlify. Wait, who? Which? Live at Lang. Live at Lang. LangDevelopmentGroup.com. Sponsor. Wait, City Bus? We might find out here. Banana unlocked. Enjoy your bananas. Yeah, Four Corners is neat. It's so sick, actually. I could cover the Midwest, but again, I'm running on 160p in a dream. Bob Reynolds, my beloved, pathetic little man. Oh, this is a Hers snack truck. That's not going to help at all, dude. Wait, Realty Signs? 302 area code. Someone might know. Off the top of their head here. Booger Kang. Guys, I think we're in America. 302 is Illinois. You're a better guess than me, so I'm just gonna, I'll put, we'll try it. Why not? I genuinely don't know. That's Delaware? Wait, Becca, I really trust you because, like, you with phone codes, you're, like, actually goated. It even says East Delaware. Wow. Although, that doesn't matter because there's streets in New York named, like, Delaware and Wyoming and stuff, so. All right, Delaware, baby. All right, we'll lock it in. I'm going to Delaware. Morgan and I have been to Delaware one time. We were on a road trip from Ocean City. We had driven down from Western New York. So for those of you who don't know, I live here in Rochester, New York, which is on the map. In Western New York, and we used to do a 10-hour drive. Because we didn't have money to fly anywhere when we first started dating. We drive all the way down through Pennsylvania, then like down the coast of Maryland to Ocean City here, and we'd go on vacation here in Ocean City. And so the only time we've ever been to Delaware is driving through, but one time we stopped to get Sonic, and I normally love Sonic, as I've talked about. It's the only time Sonic ever got us both really violently ill. Whatever I don't remember where we stopped. It might have been Dover, but we stopped at the Sonic in Delaware, and we both got violently food poisoned from it. Looks sad and lifeless, so it's probably Delaware. Dang. Yo, AL, welcome. The stinkiest state for some reason. I love Ocean City. I used to go every summer growing up. Yeah, we used to go all the time. It's gotten a little less cool. But that was like that was one of our first adult vacations together. Oh my God, we have our own money. We did our own research to find like a hotel to stay in. We planned out like what activities to do. We'd always go in the off season, and it was just really fun because there wasn't as many people around, but all the like fancy, nice restaurants and tourist trap things that we wanted to do just for fun, just to be goofy, were all open. So that was pretty cool. I can only be of assistance in maybe Canada, but even that's contained to maybe 3 provinces. Hoodie, people were calling on you earlier. They were like, oh my gosh, please, Hoodie, is this Canada that we're in? And both times we were in Canada that it happened. And I was like, no, wait, French speaking, but looks like a rich upper middle class suburb in America, it's got to be Canada. Can you do an impression of Liam Neeson from the movie Taken? $500, thank you. That's my cameo price. I also haven't gone in quite a few years to Delaware or to Sonic. We got it. We're at 2. What's Banthony's streak, by the way? Sorry, I had to work. How dare you not be here for the most important GeoGuessr stream of my life? Chat, if you're not banking your entire paycheck here on subs and bits and tips, what's the point? You know? What's the point of the grind? Right? Wait, we had like a lawn service sign. Might be big. 100 or 200? 200? Oh, Ocean City is what you're talking. It's like the one element of what we were talking about I didn't bring back up, Jules. That's so funny that I like missed that. Something more. Please select something more. Oh, I will. 100. So 200, possibly. Yeah, Morgan and I haven't been back to Ocean City in a long time. But it used to be we'd go to Niagara Falls, which we can get to on the Canadian side in an hour. Or a 10-hour drive down to Ocean City, Maryland from Rochester, New York on the western part of the state. And it was pretty cool to be able to do that when we first started dating. It was just like a lot of fun. Like, we found things that were very affordable for our very small budget at the time. And now we've gotten to go to so many cities around the world and do so many like special guest conventions and met so many people, eaten so much good food, met literally thousands of our fans over the years. It's been such a wild glow up. Oh, I thought there was a sign. It's an American flag. That's a sign, all right. Ugh. But yeah. I have no idea where the heck we are. Where is this, dude? These wood... Okay, here's a real question. For those of you who watch Banthony hit 200 streak playing this ridiculous game. What did he do when he was on roads like this? Did he just do this for 55 freaking years, bro? Like, is this... Feels like Mississippi? They saw a voting sign that said leak? I think that's Mississippi. Wait, is that like a governor or something? J-Bro, thank you for the reminder to chat to hydrate, please. Drink some water, juice, stay hydrated, do your thing. It's not fun to be dehydrated. Also, it's the weekend. Get some drinks in you know? Party hard. Let's get a little bit loose. Let's get a bit wild. I'm going to be here for hours playing GeoGuessr with y'all tonight. Just vibing. Adopt the Highway in loving memory of Ed and Betty Caraway. Shoot, dude, that doesn't help. Tell me what highway that is, though. It would have been cool if it was like, oh, adopt the Mississippi Highway. Oh, Leak is a county in Mississippi. I'll lock it in. We'll see. Oh my God. Holy cow. Got the banana suit. Let's go. Enjoy the banana suit. It's a weekend. Get into your comfy clothes. Grab some snacks. Because, again, we're going to be locking in here tonight. I'm beating Banthony's streak right now tonight. It's easy, actually. It's baby game for babies. And Banthony, age-wise, comparison-wise, definitely a child. So, therefore, if a small baby with a baby brain can do this, I, an adult with a full-grown adult brain, absolutely I'm going to win this so easily. We're getting to 200 tonight. 201. Dude, they have Saganaki here. Saganaki here. Definitely family house. Really, really iconic landmark. Everyone knows this. So locked in. Cross-stitching? Oh my God, please enjoy your cross-stitching. Sure to go, floor covering, carpet, tobacco house, Shogo, Winnie's. But yeah, anyway, we're getting at least 200 tonight. Streak of 200 states, easy, we win. Nails. Not ominous name or sign at all. You're also crocheting? Heck yeah. Enjoy all of your crocheting, everybody. Truly. Lear truck caps. It's not helpful at all. Wait. Truck caps and tonneau covers, bro. Just. Huh? Why is that side? Why did we drive through a bong? Why did it get all blurry, man? Truck accessories. There's so many truck shops out here. Yo, what's up, Glitter Goth? Welcome. Openly advertising slots, so definitely not Alabama. Does Alabama not allow gambling advertisement? I wish New York was that way, but we really sold out to that crap. 815 area code. We found something good. Glitter Goth, good to have you here. 815. If anyone knows off the top of their head. Wonderful. That is Illinois? Wait, we have a ton of people from Illinois here. I trust you. We actually have like a weirdly large number of Illinois fans in this community. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, streak of 4 already. Dude, that's 2% of Banthany's streak. We're doing this tonight. Except that we're in the hills of Nowhereville. Is it? Oh, gosh, dude, I don't know. You're one state too left? That's all good. It's all good because I didn't go with yours. So it's all right at the end of the day. I kind of like states more. I'm not versed in Europe or the Middle East or like Southeast Asia enough to do the country streaks very well. So that was a fun challenge for a bit, despite it making my brain break. Fairfield Memorial Garden. Well, Fairfield is like the most generic name of all time, so that doesn't help. Wait, no, it's a truck that could be traveling interstate between states. Could be Maine, but feels too flat for Northeast. Yeah, that's what I was like, is this maybe the Pacific Northwest kind of vibe with all the big pine trees? But it also, because it's kind of gloomy. Southeast? Oh, shoot. You might have a point. John GeoGuessr will make us more learned in geoguessing in no time. We were talking earlier about how this is the #1 edutainment stream still. What if I accidentally go across state lines by clicking on the map and then I guess the wrong state? Even though I'm like one state over. What if that happens? I'll be so sad. Georgia or northern Florida? True. As someone who used to live in northern Florida, there were a lot more roads that looked like this than people realized, but also not... Normally they were broken up a little bit more, I'll say. The typically not as lush of dense forests like that. Georgia, baby! University of Georgia Conference Center? Oh my god, dude. It was on the border of South Carolina and Georgia? You can't throw a University of Georgia sign at me in South Carolina. No one is going to drive that far to go to Georgia. Who cares? You manifested that? Did I do that? Did I actually go over the border? Should have listened to Becca. I didn't even see Becca's message. Yes, they can. No, I think that's illegal and we should probably... Wait, I hit the state line? Wait, Bree, I hit the state line? I did the actual meme I was talking about. No shot. There's no way. Becca said she's been there. I missed the message. I'm sorry. That's so rude. There's one ray of sunlight down on the road from God. Or a sheet of humidity. Either way. No. Dude. poop. Poop on a string. All right. That's fine. Our streak got cut off at 4, which is a small baby number. And again, we were already diffing Bethany's record. 573. 573. Who knows it? Someone's got to know it. 573 area code. This looks like anywhere in the Midwest, dude. So, maybe too hilly, actually. Oh my god. I'm so mad about that one. Pennsylvania could be. Pennsyltucky. I used to live in Pennsylvania. I'll be honest, I do not know many zip codes or many area codes from Pennsylvania. Could be Nebraska. Hold, we'll find another sign, I promise. We're going on a road trip, chat. I get to swerve between the 2 lanes. Isn't that fun? Put your hands up. Whee! This is kind of like going on a vacation with chat, though. It's kind of great. Becca says Missouri. Okay. We'll try it. Oh, sick. Okay. Holy cow. Honestly, I missed it. But again, I trust Becca knowing area codes because she has a lot. Ew. We got dumped into a mud puddle, dude. This could be like literally around the area I grew up in New York. This looks like so many places in the Northeast, back roads. Chai Panda, yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're a brand new raider here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But if you don't know me, welcome on in. My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. We're doing some sponsored GeoGuessr here tonight. I'm a full-time content creator and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games and indies, make YouTube videos, I open up Pokemon cards, I do cosplay. I'm just doing sponsored GeoGuessr tonight. This is going to lead into tomorrow's GeoGuessr stream, tomorrow afternoon as well. But big shout out, thank you, John GeoGuessr, legal name. CEO of GeoGuessr, for hooking me up with a big sponsored stream. First one in a long time that I've had a sponsorship this big, so I'm really grateful for it, truly. Looks like a Maryland swamp, right? Like, this looks... Chai Panda, though, how was your stream? Bullying my friends in Among Us. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we do have free GeoGuessr prizes. The longer I play GeoGuessr, the more prizes are unlocked. If you go to the second link in that GeoGuessr command, you can hook up your Twitch account, and then I believe they send you an email if you have been selected for one of the rewards. They do happen at random, just as a heads up. But I think as long as I stream X amount of time, then you are eligible for receiving those rewards. And then the first link, if you want to, if you also like GeoGuessr, that first one is a link to a challenge map from the very first sponsored GeoGuessr stream I did earlier this week. And my high score was not very good on it, but if you are someone who wants to try to beat it, that is there for you to do. Great, no area code. They didn't add an area code. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is so local. Men, women, and children, welcome to the... Oh, it's a haircut place. Salon. Wild. I'm so tired I just tried to turn the camera. That's awesome. Yeah, it doesn't look like they did anything on the back of the sign either. One of those old country family-run businesses, though, with my American flag out of a pallet. All right, well, go down the road and figure it out, and hopefully not pass the state line and accidentally guess the wrong state again. I still can't believe that happened immediately after I said it, because I didn't even know that was gonna be an issue when I already have so many issues to deal with. Northwoods, okay. No phone number identifying info. Can I get onto that side of the road? That guy's blocking the whole road with this trailer. What's that about, dude? Just handmade sign, nothing important on it. Yeah, local. Dude, this literally feels like a lot of the backcountry by my family's farm in Pennsylvania. And it also feels like a lot of the back roads out by me in Western New York, and like so many places in Western New York and Central New York have places that look exactly like this. But also the Midwest does too, which is wild. So, me staring because my name is actually Rebecca. My non-binary, Jules, oh no. Yeah, sorry, we don't cut your hair here. Sir Earl down the road, who only does non-binary haircuts, actually. Yeah, very Pennsylvania, New York vibes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And Maryland also, yeah, parts of the Northeast all look like this. A lot of people just like, they think of like the big cities when they think of the Northeast, you know, like Boston and New York City and like Philly and stuff. But like most of the Northeast states are farmland because we are very, we have fertile land, good for the growing seasons. Many elevated homes. Yes, very, very many. Yeah, yes, yeah. Yeah, it's just Boston in the Northeast. We got, boy. Really not a lot of context clues here. Backroads. I do have a real question. Did anybody actually watch Banthony's marathon where he was trying to get the high score streak? Dude, that helps nothing. All these hand-painted signs that have been there for 45 years that they don't have a phone number on because the 12 people who live in a driving radius already know everyone, have one speed dial. I'm gonna say Pennsylvania. Yeah, I did not. Okay. Springfield, Massachusetts could be considered another quote big city. Yeah, kind of. Bits and pieces. I wasn't there during the end. Got it. Because like I was gonna say, what did he do to like during these parts? Because this is actually wild. Like I can't imagine doing specifically this. Between all the momentum that probably made him feel really hopeful. This probably felt like such a buzzkill every time it happened. God never leaves you. Gosh, even when I go to the bathroom. Fullerton, I think is what that sign said also. But that's such a, or Littleton. Oh God, even more generic. I was gonna say, that's such a generic name for an area. I watched the end when he hit the goal because Jordan was in a lobby. Everyone in the lobby tuned into band stream to watch it. Got it. Chat, what's your favorite deli meat for a sandwich? Or actually, we have vegetarians and vegans here. Chat, what's your favorite sandwich filling? Main ingredient or otherwise? Let me know, because we're gonna be going through the random countryside for a while. There's a town called Littleton near New Hampshire. New Hampshire. Ham? Ooh. Like a specific kind, like a smoked ham? Or are we talking about like a Black Forest ham? Chicken or turkey? Ooh, delicious. Tomato herb with mayo? I mean, dang, that does be sounding good. Wait, do we have a phone number? Potatoes and grain. RK Henderson, potatoes and grain with no phone number, brother. Yeah, Carl stops by twice a week to just grab his shipment. They don't even know each other's favorite colors. It's just cheese. Oh, hummus. Hummus and cheese together actually slaps so hard. PB and strawberry jelly is so underrated. Thank you. Good pick. Summer sausage and roasted red pepper actually sounds like it would go so hard. Just get ham, lunch meat. Yeah, but there's like different varieties of ham now. There's like smoked hams, there's honey hams, there's like black ham. It's just like generic great value ham. Yeah, hummus do be a good baseline. Oh man, add hummus onto anything. North Country Cruisers. Littleton. North Country. Wait. 207. Does that say Maine? Maine Fire Prevention Services. Maine! We did it! Love me chicken salad. Oh my god, I haven't had chicken salad in so long. Maybe I eat that later tonight. Oh, thank god. Dude, it was on the border too. Can you imagine if I'd gone over state lines again? Running from the authorities? But more pertinent to the stream tonight, going over state lines again and then guessing the wrong state, I would have actually cried. All right, somewhere with snow. New York. It's Vermont. Maine. Guys, we changed seasons. I'm magic. Poof. Everyone in chat is an elf. Okay, there's gotta be something. We're in a suburb. There's going to be something. It's gonna be like Tim's famous Connecticut sandwiches. We're gonna find it. Oh, strip mall? Dude, come on. We're gonna find something that's called like Fat Guy's Burger Bar. Honestly, this would work on me. I'd be like, oh, dude, we gotta try the burger. Morgan, we're stopping to try the burgers. Do you think this was, okay, also from the font, do you think like maybe this was originally a Five Guys and then Five Guys abandoned it because they weren't selling enough here in whatever small suburb this is? And then this guy just took over. That would save you so much money. Highland Plaza. Ooh, wait, hold. 918. Area code, unless it's one of those out of state. 44 West, if anyone's familiar. Could be one of those out of state realtors, but maybe not. Who knows? We have some here in Rochester who like don't even live in Rochester. Ooh, Panera, dude, I want a freaking chicken rice soup with like a baguette to dip it into. Oh, give me that right now. That's Oklahoma? All right, we're locking Oklahoma. We're doing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why does the Panera look so plain? Probably trying to save money. Also, it's Oklahoma. There's 5 people there. So it's like that guy who had to put up the sign, probably really exhausted from doing the other 13 jobs to keep the town running. Because the other 4 guys were busy with their 200 jobs as well. But, you know, hey, skewing the employment data. Everything in Oklahoma is plain and boring. DK, one of our viewers here, for sale by owner, yeah, that's helpful, was from Oklahoma and would always be like, Oklahoma mention. Oh, wait, I want to get on that side. 601. Graves Creek Ranch. 601. Area code. Forget about it. We're winning this. Someone's got to know what that is. Yeah, did say that it's pretty plain and sparse there. Yeah, not even the actual official Panera logo, right? Tiny, recently my work has been setting up phone dialing systems for the sales team, and they keep giving me phone numbers to check in on our CRM. That's dope. 601 is Mississippi. Wait, wasn't that the area code from before? That was the same one, right? We were already in 601. Thought it was Mississippi. All right, let's go. We're doing pretty good here. Is any suburb that exists anywhere? Wait. Susan Edwards. 601 again? Wait! Why does it love Mississippi so much? Huh? Why? Why are we here again? Why can't we escape Mississippi? Is this a Hotel California situation? You can never escape. Yeah, it's a trap. We fell into it. Oh no, I knew that those sweet southern ladies offering me pasta salad. Oh, they knew it was my kryptonite. It was too good to be true. I love pasta salad. Oh, they knew that they could entrap me here in Mississippi. It's the new Mongolia. Mississippi, Mongolia, Mississippi, Mongolia. It's like the same thing. Yeah, those are like all the same letters. We're on a long, dusty nowhere road again. I hate these so bad. Oh my god. Mongosippi. Mongosippi is crazy. I've gotten this location before. Have you actually? Wait, do you actually have like geoguessr brain download going on right now, man? We'll eventually run into Cinnamon Toast Ken. I got jump scared so hard when Ken followed me. 573. Cinnamon Toast Ken followed me on Twitter years ago, and I was like, no shot. Also, dude, okay, crazy story. I did not get to share this yet. Mari, you know how like Mari Takahashi, Atomic Mari from Smosh Games fame, and many other awesome projects that she's been a part of, literally was on the show Survivor. That is Missouri again. We had that, the 573. I'm glad it's keeping it to like some of the same ones. Mari, so I'm already like I'm already shocked, right? I'm not shell shocked. I didn't go to war with Mari. That would have been sad. I'm already shocked that Mari followed me, right? Because I've been a fan of Smosh Games for like over a decade now. And Mari was one of the first like prominent Asian people that I ever saw thriving on YouTube with like a popular YouTube group, and paved the way for so many more of us. And Mari yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, DM'd me to just say, hey, what's up? Thank you for supporting me. And I don't really fangirl over other creators very often because I've been around for a long time and I've met a lot of the big people. But like I've never really gotten to know the Smosh people outside of like Sohinki very well, and then like Damien. So Mari DM'd me just to like be like, hey, what's up? Yeah, Smosh Pit Weekly. I'm like, oh my gosh, V, like, yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, Mari's really cool. So we were catching up, and I was like, hey, I just want to, not to, like, fangirl too much towards you, but, like, you were one of the first, I told her what I just told you guys, like, you're one of the first Asians who, like, helped pave the way, and she, like, wrote back, like, a bunch of crying emojis, and was like, oh my god, that means so much. She's like, I remember watching, like, Ryan Higa and, like, Michelle Phan on early YouTube, and she was like, a lot of Asian creators, like, helped to build YouTube into what it is now. And I was like, they really did, and it's just like so cool. I was like, I would not be full-time if I hadn't been inspired by you. And we got to like, you don't very often get to like talk to someone who actually inspired you, even in this field, and tell them directly, you inspired me to do this thing. And like, dude, I don't know, like, that was really surreal to be like, you really, I would not be a full-time content creator if it hadn't been for watching like Smosh Games stuff back in the day. So it was really cool. It was really neat, especially because Mari's not like, she is like a couple degrees of separation from me. Like, she's friends with some of my mutuals, but we don't run in the exact same social circles, even amongst like the more prominent YouTubers that I'm friends with and stuff. So it was really cool. It was just a really neat moment for me. And then get this, and I'm not gonna dox their username here because Mari, we were just like vibing and talking and stuff. Yeah, Ryan Higa. Oh my god, Ryan, there are some like old sketch one-liners that Morgan and I still say to this day. Like all the time. Like whenever I get Korean food and I order bibimbap, I do the "your bibimbap is getting cold" bit. Like every single time, that vocal stem is there always. Hell yeah, girly. I know. I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. Yeah, and yeah, Ryan is a Twitch streamer now, and he mainly streams like Valorant and stuff like that, which is really funny. And he's like friends with like a lot of the offline TV people, which is really neat that he found all the cool LA Asians to hang out with on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it was really cool, and then it got cooler. I can't believe I forgot this story. It's because so much happened. Yesterday, again, was Morgan's birthday. If you didn't wish Morgan a happy birthday, please wish her a belated happy birthday. We had a great time. We went out to a bunch of cafes that we've always wanted to try around Rochester. We went out to a nice fancy meal. We got to see her parents for a little bit. We bought some gourmet cookies to split. It was really nice. We came home, watched movies in bed until we both fell asleep. It was great. But anyway, Mari and I were DMing, and I thought that was really neat. And I got to tell her, hey, you inspired me. She went, hey, by the way, so I brought you up the other day. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, I was talking about you. And my assistant not only knows who you are, but is a fan that follows you on Twitch. And I hadn't mentioned anything about being mainly Twitch these days. You know, for all intents and purposes, from what I was talking about with Mari, she would have assumed I was just a YouTuber. She was like, my assistant watches you on Twitch and is a fan. And again, I won't say her name because I did find out who it was. But what? The world is so small. Oh, dude, like, what? The girls are gossiping. So many people. That's the other thing. I said earlier this stream, my good news is I have 3 really huge voice acting roles to audition for within the next few days. Like, literally, like, the next handful of days, I have to get them all done, which is going to take a lot of prep work, a lot of rehearsing my lines and taking care of my voice and stuff. But I don't know why people put my name out there so often. It's weird when people are like, yeah, we were talking about you, positive. Because I don't know, I'm like, who the heck am I, dude? It's just really cool. Yeah, which one of you is it? Got someone on the inside. Yeah, she can tattle about all these stories. I'll say this, chat, so you're not like, is it me? Did I start working for Mari Takahashi without realizing? Mari's assistant is not currently in chat unless they're watching while not signed in. So, you deserve it. See, I don't know. Everyone deserves good things, though. Everyone deserves to bring their name up in a positive way in rooms that they're not in. You must be cool and good at what you do. I'm trying, but I don't know if I'm there yet. Working at it. All right, let's find a state. Let's go somewhere. Let's go on a little road trip across America. Americana. Wait, is that a sign? I saw the sign. Nope, it was an optical illusion. Also, V, quiet. You're not allowed to say that. You're like the coolest person. Grace. Just Church of Christ being abbreviated as COC. Come to Sunday service for 10 inches of Jesus. So if everyone deserves it, why does it make no sense that it happens to you? Because I already had my time in the sun. I already had the spotlight on me. You remember, you were there when I was more of a somebody. I found a state. The state of denial you're in about being cool and skilled. Excuse me. That's not a real guess. Thanks for sabotaging tonight. I gotta sleep. I'm getting a headache. Oh no, Merm, I hope that you feel better. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. Wow, getting up closer, the sign is worse, actually. When I get you. That doesn't have a time limit. Don't make me strike you. Chat, what was the punishment if I hit 100 strikes? It was I give out gifted subs or something, right? I straight up do not remember because I think we were joking about it. But now I'm nervous because I think we're actually kind of close to 100 strikes. Cook out her. I don't know her that well, dude. I don't know if I want to do that to her. I don't want to cook her out. You gift me a sub. It's just, yeah, 100 strikes, I gift just one person one sub. Also, do not remember, someone's gotta. Yeah, cook out her. I hardly know her. Cook out her what? Oh, and now we have another Laverne towing. No area code, because who could possibly need the area code? I mean, to be fair, like everyone who's coming here is probably like, hey, what's up, Vern? Good to see you again. Cook out this something. Cooking out without the simmer play is wild. Need me a woman who straight up cooks me. I mean, my God. If you're talking about roasts, Morgan roasts me every now and then. She would probably be yelling at me right now if she could hear anything I was saying about that. I didn't say I didn't deserve. Okay, all right. Let's redo this because there was a lot of assumption making by this community. I didn't say I didn't deserve to have my name brought up in rooms I'm not in a positive way. I simply said I didn't understand why it was happening. I don't know if we agreed on one. We kept joking about the mods doing a streamer review though. Oh God. You're on thin ice? When am I not? 615? Laverne Police Department 615. Lock your car. Take your keys. Remove your belongings. This does look like the type of residential main street where people would actually be, for whatever reason, scared of other people stealing their stuff. You said, I don't know why this happens to me. Who am I? Who am I? Well, I was doing my Les Mis impression, if that's okay. Who am I? And it's like the really good part where he goes up like 5,000 octaves and he's like, oh, I'm Jean Valjean. And then the strings are like, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 like in the background. You know? Why you're awesome. I didn't say I wasn't awesome. I just said that, like, there are other people who are, like, really awesome. You know? That's all. The two things could exist at once. I could be awesome, but they could be the most awesome, you know? If that's cool. It's not okay, by the way? Okay, well, you don't run this stream. How about you go run your own stream? How about you scurry off and make your little drawings of people with an arm growing out of the back of their neck. They just have, like, sort of, you can see the spiky ridges of their spinal column in their neck, but one of the ridges as actually, it's the vertebrae comes out the back of their neck as an arm, and then in the palm of the arm of the hand, there's a eyeball. How about you do that? What's your commission price? Well, can we all be awesome? That's what I said. I didn't say it counteracted. I said it coexisted at the same time. Everyone and everything is awesome. There's a movie about it. Everything is awesome. Who are you talking to? Everybody? What, are you not paying attention? What are you I need to jangle the keys for the Coco Melon iPad kids here again? How about you guess the state? How about you leave me alone, because apparently I'm so awesome, so you should be listening to me. Yeah, 615 area code if there's knowers. Watch one of these be like a New York area code and I didn't know it. Guys, I love Fitchtel's Pharmacy, I'll say that. One of my favorites. You can buy CBD and Delta 8 there. And get a COVID vaccine all at the same time. That's actually goated. You certainly did not. No, those are all the words I said. I know what I said because I'm the streamer. Is this a drawing Shira has done or a long specific commission idea to distract a combo? I'll never tell, but Shira hasn't done it, so narrows down your options. But it's still an educated guess on your side. You're the only 10 I see. Is this actually Tennessee? Yeah, what a steal. Do they have Delta 8 in Tennessee? Guys, I go to Tennessee every year, and my brain is literally malfunctioning about where it was there. No, I said that, Becca. Oh. Not a red state. Actually, most red states have Delta 8 instead of THC to get around laws. I did just finish a 44-inch long. Wait, I have to scroll up. Specific commission for Ethan, but I don't think it's the one in question. What if that's my commission, though? What if I, like, have, like, a really cool thing like that? Oh, shoot. No, wait. Alright. I'm gonna spoil something very quickly here. That, I mean, it's not really giving away any details, but, like, sure, whenever I have money, would you be able to, like, digitally send me a commission that I could then have an artist tattoo on me? Because there's a very small chance I'll actually be out there for it. Wyoming in all caps. Yeah, Mongolia again. It's got it into the point where if I can't tell if anyone is guessing Tennessee genuinely. Yeah, that's why I was also like, wait, was it actually Tennessee? I've done this for many people. Okay. So, I've mentioned this vaguely before, chat, but I am in the middle of writing multiple books. One of them is a collection of scary short stories, which I think is going to be really neat because I have a gimmick for it that isn't done very often, so I hope that people think it's cool if I ever release it, if I ever actually finish it. Oh, that's not going to help. But I'm also writing a... Yeah, there's nothing out here. Or whenever you come to Texas, I'll tattoo you for free. You don't get to tattoo me for free. I will be paying you however much money you typically take, and then probably more on top. I'm letting you know. That's a fight we'll have. Wichita County? Okay, that's something. Yeah, spoopy scary. But I'm writing a full-length novel also that is a horror story that this doesn't really spoil too much because, like, it's gonna be pretty heavy-handed and obvious for people who, like, don't pick up on things while also being nuanced and subtle enough. It's the book that I was telling everyone about that I sent a paragraph to Ashley Roboto, and she was like, holy shit, like, please write more of this and send it to me. That it was the call-out post of that someone put in a media review where it was the Thomas Sanders sketch where it was like, I'm the perfect scene, and then it's like, I'm all the stuff you have to write first to get to the perfect scene, and the author just giving up. That's where I'm at with this particular book. Wichita, Kansas. Yeah. This is where Courage the Cowardly Dog lives, like, for real, though. For real. All right, not Arkansas, and not Kansas City, but Kansas. There we go. Nice. Yeah, book. I'm writing a full-length book that is, I can relate right now. Yeah, I know you can be. It's going to be a really heavy-handed metaphor for transition and, like, the trans femme experience and just, like, gender expression in general. When your book comes out, I'm buying it. What if it sucks? What if it sucks? But anyway, yeah, why is Wichita County nowhere near Wichita? That's true. Wichita's right here. Wichita County's out here. That's the other side of the state. And what if it's good? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out from, like, Goodreads and Storygraph. But, oh, yeah. One of the scenes in it, part of the scene that I sent to Ashley, has some very specific imagery about one of the, entities. And I think it would actually be a really cool art commission that I would love in Shira's style. That's all. Long story. I was going to say long story short, but long story long. There we go. What if the world was made of pudding? There's a theory that the world is hollow and full of pudding. You know? How's that? Yeah, what if it sucks? What if it doesn't? Well, Schrodinger's novel until it's done. It sucks because it's the first draft. As you shape it and mold it, it'll become a story you can be proud of. Yeah, it's like, it's been really cool because I, again, went to college originally for writing, for creative writing. And most of my specialization, most of my studies was in creative writing until I swapped to psychology. And then from there, it was like psych and philosophy and sociology and a million other classes that I was really into. But I mainly went for creative writing. And for years, since I graduated college, I've been too burnt out to write anything. And this is why I know therapy is helping me a lot, because I'm on my healing path and figuring out who I want to be and talking about it a lot more publicly. And I want to write again. I've been getting really interested in writing. Love a good entity? Oh, yeah. You'll evolve as an artist with every story. Yeah, I'm sure I will. That's the other thing, is I've already had my writing ripped apart by pretentious college professors, so we'll see what happens. But I'm excited. I know, like, the basic, like, I've done my whole outline. I know, like, the major plot beats. I know characters, backstories. It's just, I don't have the time. I mean, I do this for hours a day. I try to focus on YouTube stuff and talking to sponsors, doing business meetings. I do short form stuff now. I'm on social media. I got a personal life with Morgan that I have to balance into all of it, and seeing family with my sister's health and everything going on with them. And I want to read your stuff. Oh my God, V, do you want me to send you some of it? I will. I always find it funny because I started with psych and philosophy and switched to writing studies. We swapped lives. If one survives a college art crit, one can survive anything. Gosh, my creative writing teacher, I hated. God, I did not like him at all. He was just so up his own butt. Wild. V, I'll send you some stuff later tonight after stream if that's chill. And then, sure, I'll probably send you some stuff as well, because, again, it has, like, a description of, like, what I want commissioned eventually. Whenever I have money to actually pay you. Whenever GeoGuessr pays me, maybe. I can send you some of mine once it's in a coherent state if you want. Oh, heck yes. Yeah, I have, like, I've been building this story for years, and then the short story book as well. I've been outlining each short story for years at this point. It's just I didn't have the mental health capacity or the energy to do anything. Why are we in another nowhere field, by the way? I just got to do it. I don't have the time, though. I got to do the dang thing, but I'm juggling a million things, right? It's like a couple months ago, we raised $14,000 for charity. The whole year I've been balancing my family's health stuff. Again, have to make rent and bills by doing streams. Working with sponsors, balancing all the brand gigs that I have with like Corsair and Pokemon and whoever the heck else likes working with me. Rogue Energy now, right? So it's been hard. And then again, balancing, like Morgan and I sometimes need time to go out and see a movie or something that's less plugged into work. And it's kind of hard. I want to write, I want to make music again too, as I've talked about. But it's like there's a lot. Ward County, Junction 22. Yeah, most of the U.S. is nowhere field. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people don't realize, like, outside the big cities, most places are just for growing stuff. Maybe it's Kansas again. It could be. Did we end up in hell for a second, or did my 160p... No, it wasn't loading for a second, too. If you ever need someone to... Can you send me some... Becca. Yeah, whenever I publish the book. If you ever need someone to proofread for grammar and such, can finally put my tech writing job to good use. I took a lot of editing classes. I fortunately also genuinely know a lot of editors. I know people who are publishers. I know a bunch of published authors who have very enthusiastically been like, oh my God, you're writing. Whenever you're done with the first draft, let me read it. So, I do fortunately have the resources on my end, which is really good, because that's a hard part of any self-publishing or any writing, finding your peers who actually will give you a shot and help you out. And it's kind of cool to be supported by people who are like genuinely good writers. Four-Way was on Mars or something? Yeah. Reminded me I have good news in relation to my scare actor interview. Did you get the job? Got the people on the inside. I do. It's so weird knowing that me becoming an internet clown means I have people who I have friends who are like actors. If I want to like know more about that, I can pick their brain and they're always happy to talk about it. Voice actors. There's people who obviously are much more successful in content creation than me. People who work at big companies. Like, know, so many of the brands I've worked with, and then some brands that I haven't even worked with. There's so many people who are authors and artists, and it's just wild. It's really cool. So I'll request an arc. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would love a review on a blog. Yeah. They said I would hear back by Wednesday at the latest, and then it was Thursday, and I heard nothing, so I reached out just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Turns out they did send me an offer, but I didn't get it for some reason. So we're trying to sort out me getting the actual email, but it seems would like to hire me. Shira, let's freaking go. Always so proud of you. I hope you have so much fun with that, like, truly. Sort of probably got the job, but I don't know any of the details because I haven't received the email. That's so weird. Casually relaxing in the hotel room and then getting jump scared by hearing part of my name. Well, that sign is read. St. Paul's Lutheran Church. There you go. I can't believe that part of your name is church. That's wild. It's nice to meet you, Luther. And it seems that the production team is full of good connections, so huge success. Heck yeah. Industry jobs beget industry connections and industry friends. And it's really wild because I am that friend who is so bad at asking follow-up questions during conversations. I could not describe most of my industry friends' jobs to you. I don't actually know what some of them do. So as a result, oh, this is so helpful. Oh my God, dude. 338th Street? But it's like, so people will like, I'll put up like a silly joke of like a post on Blue Sky. I'll be like, oh, I wish I could do this. Wish I could do more VR. And I'll get a friend who'll DM me and be like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but I actually work for like Sony VR. And I'll be like, what? And I'll be like, yeah, do you want a VR headset or whatever? Like that has happened my entire content career. And I'll be like, I had no idea. I knew you worked for Sony, but I had no idea what your job was. We're by Makoti Lake, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot of streets. Yeah, downtown New York City. That's why it's like, yeah, just the name of the number of the street. Imagine having to do this stay timed. It would be broken. Yeah. Minnesota. The EP's hitting me. Sky, please get some wonderful rest. Really appreciate ya. I hope that you got some good laughter in. Some good recharging vibes before you head off to go also make me proud. Guys, it's Makoti Lake. Look at this. Oh, we can look at the duckies together. Chat, don't feed them bread. Feed them little, like, seeds and stuff. They like it better. I have a friend who works on children's shows, and I couldn't tell you what she does. Yeah! Nah, it's the same thing. It's like, I know so many people who do so many things. Wow, this is pretty. Wow, look at this lake that is the size of a pond. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. The last part was unnecessary, too bad. Feel attacked. We got North Dakota and Minnesota. Minnesota. Don't remind me of my past. I fed so many ducks bread as a kid, I feel bad about it every day. I do too, because I did the same thing. That's what we were just taught to do. It's kind of cool, though. Again, sightseeing in places I probably would not normally be. But there's never a 0% chance because, as I've said before, I've been in some, like, small towns and some big cities just visiting friends or going for, like, conventions, and I'll have people stop me and be like, Brian, why are you here? And it's the funniest thing that ever happens. This might be Minnesota because it looks familiar, but I'm also thinking North Dakota. Oh, gosh. I move tiny lifeless humanoids around and make it look like they're alive on a screen. Yeah, which is dope and sick as hell. So cool. And you have you've made a lot of friends and cool connections. Like, that's the thing, is love the job and be passionate about it, but don't actually look, like, don't try to use people to network. But if you have an opportunity where it's like, oh, this person's cool, and like, I genuinely like want to pick their brain about this thing we both do that's so weird. Sometimes it's cool to like have those connections who happen to also have a genuine rapport with you. Not that any of you are in strike territory, but do not forget that you can get strikes now, too, and you're deserving of good things like Brie is. Thank you for the warning to chat, Brookie. You too, Brookie. The only clues being St. Paul and Lake, my brain went to Minnesota. Well, let's see if this sign up here has anything of note. It must be weird to live somewhere that doesn't have 8 billion billboards. It's like, I sometimes rag on Rochester for being kind of a small city, but we have billboards everywhere. Hiddenwood Lake? I wish I could read that a little clearer. Something Wildlife Service. Yo, what's up, Kirian? Hello. It's too flat for Minnesota. It feels that way to me, too. There are some hills in the background, but they're not, like, very big. So, yeah, it's kind of not giving that to me. This is so empty. I want a North Dakota. Oh, but we're on a streak of 8. We're about to beat Banthony's high score. We're, like, 5% to it or whatever. Wait, what was his? 200? Entering McLean County. Oh, does that help anybody? 80,000 pounds max. That doesn't help. I mean, I'm always just interested in meeting people. What they do barely crosses my... Same. That's why I don't know what, like, 99% of my friends do. Especially the ones who I met through content creation where I'm like, oh, they're a streamer or a YouTuber, but they work a full-time job also. Could not tell you what most of them do for their full-time job. Could not describe their job to you at all. Except... that threat towards myself as well. Hold me accountable, chat. There we go, chat. The power to the people. You know, I don't just spout progressive socialism here. The power dynamic exists where there's more of you than there is of my mods. So, like, yeah, if they're being mean to themselves, you get to strike them. That's how it's going to be. Why is some butthead on an e-scooter trying to beef me right now? He keeps driving directly at me and swerving. What the heck? I throw a single pebble in front of you and you're done, my guy. What a weirdo. I'm so sorry, Hoodie. That's awful and annoying and bizarre and very just pathetic, really. All the Midwesterners convening in chat, right? Yeah. It's like, where are we? Dude, this is... we're lost. It's like, where could this be? Another day downtown in my city. I'm so sorry. I'm going down. We're going off. We got all these routes that are like junction 2 this way. I gotta find some signs. Truly seizing the means of production, as we do. Listen, I own my content. Kind of. Do I make a separate strike mods command, or do we just lump the mods in with chat? We've joked about doing a strike mods command. I think that, yeah. Yeah, make a strike mods, but make it mod only so that mods have to admit their mistakes by giving themselves strikes. That'd be dope, actually. Yeah, what a freak. Be safe. This is the back rooms of the countryside. Bumping it up to 1080p. Good luck to you. I stand by North Dakota because there's nothing. Oh. It's like, but I want to... we got to get to at least double digits before I start being silly, I feel like. Sorry, mod brethren. Yeah. Yeah, mods. You get the same treatment as the rest of us. I agree with the North Dakota vote because the roads were too nice to be Minnesota. We don't put money into our roads. North Dakota, okay. I was just hoping that there'd be like a small business out here. This is like also like, you know, a bummer because it's like very food deserty. Like, where do you go get your groceries kind of thing? Unless you're like growing your fruit and veggies on your own property. It's like there's no like, where's the town diner? Where's the town bar? Where's the barber? You got to drive quite a bit to go find all that stuff. But I was expecting like at least one little family business that had like a hand-drawn like, call this area code. Better keep the strike mods command at 0. Good luck. Have there been cars? There's been like none. Like we got this. Wait, maybe on the back of like a freight truck? Could be something. It'd be so great if someone was flying the state flag underneath the US flag. Yeah, where are the vehicles? I mean, this is the area where the roads are mainly empty. This is scary and sad. Chat, did we just lock North Dakota? I feel sad. There's a truck in the field? Was one? I mean, subsidized farming territory, true. Usually the nearest towns can be like 20 miles away if I grew up in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's sad. Speaking of the back rooms, I'm a freak and I really wish there was some kind of, unless you love that, that's great for you. I'm not here to insult that lifestyle either. There's some kind of real world attraction that's just a massive backrooms X warehouse that you could pay to walk around in alone for 24 hours? Be a terrible business model. I mean, that would be sick. It gives me like Omega Mart, but Omega Mart is obviously open to like way more people. That's a dream thing that I want to do. I want to do Omega Mart at some point. Very surreal, weirdo vibes. Okay, wait. It says this way. Why are you changing seasons? I can't go any farther that way, by the way. But also, I don't know, it might not be a terrible business model if you think about it, because like if you charge a lot for this immersive experience, there's gonna be people who are like willing to pay that huge amount. Could be Indiana. With the snow, did that convince you? Omega what? Stop. Driving so long, it's changed seasons. Yeah. Are we there yet? Not yet. McLean County. Dude, I don't know where McLean County is. Ward County and McLean County. Highway 28. The world was flat and we hit the edge. Yeah, true. There's gotta be like a major intersection, small town kind of thing eventually. Sticking with North Dakota, Nettles has been so adamant. Like Fargo, yeah. I mean, it's like, it really, whew. We're still getting snow on the ground here and there. You like seaweed? I do. I love dried seaweed. It's really good. Or seaweed and sushi and stuff like that's good. Gonna transition to bed mode. Wonderful. Again, get your, refill your water. Get yourself a nice beverage, you know. However you're taking the edge off, I'm not here to judge. Get into comfy clothes. Grab a snack, whatever, for this chill stream that we're doing. Yeah, exactly, J-Bro. Yep. Like, every state's got the, like, middle of nowhere stuff where you're just driving for half an hour and you see nothing but occasionally a farm. And half the time, those are bombed out and abandoned. So. Have you had the Gimme... the Gimme brand chili lime seaweed. I haven't tried that flavor, but I've had that brand. Like Fargo, North Dakota. Yeah. I was going to temporarily turn off stream so I could listen to music on the bus, but I heard the word. Oh my God. Ward is North Dakota. All right, we're going to lock it in. If y'all are wrong, 79 subs tonight. Thanks. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need those 79 subs at all. Whatever. All right, here we go. This looks like the neighborhood that my least favorite aunt and uncle lived in growing up. He was a cop, she was a nurse. The rest is all you need to know. After Bree's wallet, yeah. And you would have agreed to it too. It was contractually binding, obviously, that many subs. And Midwesterners lock in. I don't know, there's a lot of neighborhoods in Pennsylvania and New York that look like this, and New Jersey as well. It is giving New Jersey a bit tiny, yeah. Looks like my hometown, yeah. Like, the type of neighborhood I'd love to go house watching in. Oh, everyone's like terrible. Everyone's so gossipy and weird. It's awful. Least favorite thing. There was a bus back there, but then it disappeared. Oh, you were saying for the North Dakota guess. No, you're good. He was a cop. She was a nurse. Can't make it any more obvious. This is so funny. Yeah, it has seasons, so it cannot be the South. This is the funny. Whenever we're in these types of suburbs in every stream, people suddenly understand that suburbs look the exact same across the whole US for the most part, except for like very regionally specific places. They're like, I grew up in a neighborhood that looks exactly like this, and it's like from all over the country. Can you not be out of focus? That makes me so sad. Of course, dude. You know, there are a lot of neighborhoods in America. This is always like, the suburbs are always an eye-opener for people in Twitch chat. It's always funny. Because people are like, I could have sworn that was my neighborhood. And then it'll be like 15 states away. These are always such a mystery. I can't even, wait, oh, I can go down the side streets. Give me something. True. Kicks Pebble. Wait. We have like a cross street. Is this where we were before? Maybe. We're going into town. All right, here we go. Oak Creek Church. Oh, God. That's the most generic suburb name of all time. I keep wanting to say I've been here because Alberta just does look like the Midwest in the United States. Yeah. And then there's parts around like Ontario County province that Morgan and I have been to that look exactly like this. There are like parts like in between like Niagara Falls and Toronto that look like this. The Dayton Korean Baptist Church. Dayton. The good place to know. Yeah, is it Dayton, Ohio? Could be 937. Is that Ohio? Skibbity Riz? All my sponsorship is pulled from me for saying Skibbity Riz on stream. Who's Brown Trash Cans? Ohio? Do they? I think that would probably vary from service to service, yes? Or am I just spoiled being a New Yorker and we have several options? The Commons of Kettering. This would be very funny if this is Dayton, Ohio, since I have been to Dayton, Ohio. But it's such a nondescript place, I could not tell you if this is it. The 675 Ohioans. Strike Mods command has been successfully updated. Thank you, Brookie. Not even the sword wielders are immune. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we have maroon barrels in New England. Colors are no longer specific. Oh, excuse me. Am I going towards a town or am I away from the town? Let's try over here. The USPS? Guys, I think we're in the US. I'll say it. Red street signs? Weird. To be fair, there's some neighborhoods here in Rochester that have, like, funky street signs. Sugar Creek Presbyterian Church. That isn't helpful either. Boat launch sign? Wright Brothers Parkway. Wait! Current set is judging the car stopped halfway into the intersection. Yeah, the blue car was coming with us. That's okay, so that's the question, right, Tiny Monster? Is it actually North Carolina? Or like 937? Is this North Carolina maybe? Or is it just because the Wright brothers were so influential they named something thereafter? 937. Yeah, now we gotta find something that says the state. 937 is Ohio? I'm locking it in then. I've literally been to this town then. And I could not pull a single detail out of this town except for what we just saw. If this is Dayton, Ohio area. Dude, I kind of like that GeoGuessr has its own music in the background now. Like sound effects and stuff. It's cute. It was Dayton. Oh, it's a little bit outside. It's this Kettering, Centerville-esque area. Cool. Did they grow up? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. They grew up in Dayton. I was thinking North Carolina because obviously the flight stuff, but yeah. I'm going to Ohio. I'm sorry. Triple-digit interstates are city bypasses usually. Yes. I-65 runs through Alabama straight north, so 675 should be near it. Well, we found it out from other context clues. Chat, we're doing it. We are, what, a 20th of the way to Banthany streak? It's happening tonight, by the way. We're winning. Banthany, again, small child on the internet. Really. I haven't gotten to do too many lobbies with Banthany, but just tiny, small child on the internet. So, ooh, lots of mountains out here. Montana. Why is my map now loading in 160p? Are we going 90 miles an hour taking the picture data? If I can't beat a child at this game, what's the point of me even breathing oxygen anymore? Okay, I like that. I thought entire neighborhood changed when I did that. Spark, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Take care. Bugga. It's got to eventually lead to like a town. It's dry out here. It is. Kind of looks like Texas. Oh, man. That's the problem, is so much looks like Texas. But it does look like Texas. Oh, a very helpful sign, chat. Check that out. 3. I think we have all the context we need. Yeah, I was going to say there were mountains. That was one of the first things I pointed out, to be fair. I feel like I know Banthany in the sense that I've met countless Banthany archetypes at bar mitzvahs growing up. That sounds about right. Yeah, this is not Texas. Yeah, the mountains. Listen, Coco Melon chat. I said there were mountains at the beginning of this little map loading in. My word is law here. Listen to me. If you can't quote this stream word for word since the very beginning moment I went live to now, then you failed me as a viewer. I'm here trying to parasocially take advantage of this chat for financial gain and for self-gratifying attention because I'm an attention-starved millennial loser. So the fact that you aren't showering me with that... The shame. Oh, what's this? 801? Long arm quilting by Machine Embroidery. Call or text Sarah at 801. Something. Who's she talking to? Okay. Listen. You know exactly who I was talking to. And it was you specifically. You specifically. Can I get on the other side of the street? I wanted to read that truck, brother. Oh, you little guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. The poison for Cusco. Come on. Oh, there's nothing on it, you little boy. Well, I guess we already have the 801. This is giving a square-shaped state. Ranting and raving to, oh, what's this is killing me. What do you mean? I have ADHD and I'm allowed to change the energy of my voice on a turn of a dime. I know that area code actually, 801. Do you actually? You're allowed to tell me, Hoodie. Regulars get to chime in. I was just watching your Sims 4 VODs from 2 years ago, and I feel like you said the same exact rant. Which one? That chat is has brainworms from Cocomelon. It's very unhealthy for you, chat. You gotta stop watching Cocomelon, okay? It's really bad for your development as a child. Since I know that everyone who watches me is one. Square State? That's Utah? I believe you. It's a pretty blocky state. It is. We'll go with it. Hoodie, if you're wrong, I'm sorry, but we are going to trap you in Canada. You'll never be able to go anywhere else but, okay? I distinctly remember you guys are farming crypto for me. No, that was a different grift. That was Twitch chat. The more you are here, the more you're chatting. That actually, yeah, that helps me mint more crypto. So, and then it's the Gerb coin, I take that, and then I sell it. You know, the old switcheroo. And then the coin crashes, and I run away to an international bank account with all the money. So, chat, what is Cocomelon? Oh, I'm sure you don't know. It's like an online kid show, but way worse than like the kid shows we grew up with. It is just random sensory stimulation. So, okay, that's like a square if a square-mouthed animal took a bite. Oh, true. Wyoming when. Oh, it's the history of our country. Pay attention. There you go. Ooh, Hoodie, you get to go wherever you please. You don't have to stay in Canada. It's fine. But if you want to, it's fine. Please grab me a bunch of Wonder Bars if you don't mind, and poutine. Thanks. Guys, we're in Australia! Outback Steakhouse! No rules, just right. Boomerang. Wow, I can't believe it. And finally, it put us in the middle of like a suburban plaza, so. Ooh, Steak and Shake? JCPenney, bombed out mall, let's go. Where's the Spirit Halloween? In half of the buildings here. We're gonna find out more. Let's get a bloomin' onion. Yeah, mate. That was pretty good. Australian right there. Guys, United Bank. Lenscrafters. Whoa. Oh, it's the Artsbridge Mall or something. Oh. We're actually probably going to get pretty good context here. I'm going to guess Indiana right now. Yo, what's up, Tito? Welcome. Nice to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend, chat. Lenscrafters Pog! Was it a state flag? Wait, there was a state flag? Oh! I got distracted by the almost pride colors. Ooh, that's a good shot of it. What is that? It's like backlit. State flag is that? Who knows? A knower, perhaps. Perhaps, unless this is the mall's very special flag they made for themselves. If you can recognize our mall flag on certain vendors inside the mall, you get 21% off for September. Is this Massachusetts? I don't know. I don't know the Massachusetts. I've admitted this several times. I don't know any state flag, dude. I don't think it's Massachusetts. All right. Welcome back, Mouse. Gotta be New England at least. It does feel very New England coded. I know 3 state flags. None of them are this one. Same. Yeah, it's not Indiana. It's definitely not New York. It's not Connecticut, Massachusetts, or Rhode Island. I know that. Okay. It's not. Yeah, that's for a different website. It's eerily similar to a mall I went to in Massachusetts. Oh, it's so hard. All right, we're going to find better context clues. Don't you worry, chat. This looks like one of the old malls here in New York also, so. 188. Where's your regional, wait. Wait, Tennessee? Alpha. Are we in Tennessee? They moved within the day. No. Alpha Mechanical Services. This is something Tennessee and then like a zip code. Oh, it does also have Ohio. No! What is this thing? Get out of here. I don't want to talk to the alphas anymore. They're rude. Might be one of the Virginias. Oh, those Virginias always multiplying. Wait. Why did you take your decals down? We prioritize you, now offering self-scheduling to all primary care patients. Free virtual urgent care. Same day. Appointments available. Guys, any good movies playing? Pog, The Incredibles 2, Solo, The Incredibles 2, Tag, whatever, who cares? Tito said West Virginia? Oh, yeah, Cars Travel. Listen, Lofty. Regal Cinema. It's not East Virginia. All right, West Virginia, we're locking it in. Get your pointing and saying shame to the person who's wrong. If Tito, now that you've offered up your blood here. Also thinking South Virginia. Well, I don't want to lock it in. Yeah, it is West Virginia. Oh, when you, I knew, oh God, you joking. I thought you meant like the south of the state. That's all I thought you meant by that. No, I'm not taking blame. No, you are. It's a growing moment for all of us. Okay. We're 12. We're doing it. Liza, hello. Yeah. Yeah, Incredibles 2, Solo, Incredibles 2. Such incredible movie choices there. Dude, Pancake and Steakhouse? Hit me. Andy's. You know what it's all about. That's the American dream, baby. North Virginia. No, that's just southern Pennsylvania's north. 252. NC Health Insurance? Is this North Carolina? Bessie's Family Cut and Styles. 252. Immediately North Carolina. All right. Feels like Jersey. Yeah, but every strip mall suburb feels like Jersey. That's the problem with Jersey. It's like such a plug and play. Could be anything. All right. All right. Banthony's record getting broken tonight. I keep saying it, but it's going to happen. We're almost 10% of the way there. And bro wasn't even that good from what I hear, you know? He needed like months to do it. Like, who needs months to do that? Reminds me of where my grandparents lived in South Jersey. Yeah, again, there's like so many suburbs that look exactly like that one that we just saw there in North Carolina. In Jersey, New York, New England, all over the place. In Carolina, in Virginia, in like Pennsylvania, everywhere. Literally all over the U.S. It's like every suburb looks the exact same. 715. This is New England. Oh, ooh, maybe. Guessing Montana. Oh my God, all over the place. We got some guesses. I'm saying Vermont. To be fair, Banthony didn't ask chat for help. I didn't either. Y'all are just here for some reason. Away with you. Shoo, please. Gosh. Let a master win. Let a master work, okay? Wisconsin? I knew that off the top of my head, too. That's why I said I didn't need the help. You're fine, though. It's all right. It didn't spoil anything because I already knew it was Wisconsin. I knew that. I was going to go, oh, County Junction D? Yeah, Wisconsin. definitely. Second guess is Iceland for sure. If it's not Vermont, it's somewhere in upstate New York. Wisconsin, New York. Dang, okay, right, like in the middle. All right, well, what? We knock off a couple streaks because I'm asking chat here and there what's going on. So what? Okay, so if we give Banthony a bonus to, like, what? 210. Okay? Because chat's been wrong sometimes, too. I'll say that. All right? How does Wisconsin look so much like the Northeast? All states the same. All states the same outside the cities. They just are all, they're all suburbs or the middle of nowhere like this. Wait. I'm gonna get it right eventually. This is pretty too. It's very beautiful out here. Chat, it's really nice to explore the world with you. I'll say it. Oh my God. Tagonic? State Parkway, baby. I was gonna say, these look like New York trees, but I literally was just like, nah. Tagonic State Park, if you ever are in New York State, go hit up Tagonic. It has got one of the coolest, most beautiful waterfall hikes that you could go on. It's so pretty, dude. God, it's one of my favorite places. I haven't been there in years, but it's so gorgeous. If you're ever here in New York State, it's like, it's so nice. Huge waterfall, really shallow creek bed. The state park has this long winding path through the woods that overlooks the creek bed, but because it's a shallow creek, you're allowed to walk up the creek up to the falls, and there's all these little, like, deep pools of water that you're allowed to jump off the rocks into that are, like, super deep, so, like, you won't hurt yourself. Obviously, you got to double check it's one of the approved ones, that are all around the falls and all around the just the creek beds. It's so sick. I was getting state park vibes from that road. We have so many beautiful state parks in New York State. It's part of the reason Morgan and I, as much as we want to move out to LA for the work stuff and for the social stuff with all of our friends, kind of don't want to move out of New York. It's just a beautiful state. It's an awesome state, like, honestly. Finally, one you didn't need chat's help for. Listen, I got France before when we were doing the country streaks. I did all right. I listen. Yeah, Tuganek's really cool, really pretty. Yeah, it's the part right by Connecticut, exactly. Yeah, the landscape around here looks the exact same, right, Mouse? So, gave the dog a bath and wiped out. Well, welcome back to chill, relaxing vibes. Still thinking about the fact that I somehow pulled the Utah area code out from my vague memory. My online friend from there is sending me their number, but that's awesome. We collect knowledge throughout our life, right? Just dope.
Hope the guessing's been good, Girbeagly.
Liz, thank you for the 77 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining. Yo, what's up, Racer? Welcome on in as well. Driven through there so many times that it blurred into the Connecticut landscape. Well, Mouse, if you ever get a chance, if you're ever up in that area again, definitely hit up Tuganec State Park. It is so pretty. Easily one of my favorite New York parks. So pretty. All right. Where is we? Parkside Gardens, Civic Center, and Banquet Room. City of... Oh, I wish I could read that. The greatest part is, like, when you do get a map of somewhere you've been. You're just like, oh, yes. My very niche, obscure knowledge actually making me feel cool. Drop off your old pills here. We'll exchange them like a number of kids trading Pokemon cards on the playground. You don't need that old heart medicine. Trade it for some random insulin for no reason at all. Yeah, welcome everybody joining. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much. We're gonna beat Banthony's streak. It's gonna happen. I gave him again a 210 boost. 210. With all of us working together, we definitely diff him. 28th District Court. Veterans treatment. Wild. Just gonna keep guessing New England states because that. What is this? It's a place. All right. Could be the Northeast. It does have all the like rain puddles. But you know, so much again of the country looks the same. Ooh, wait, we have like district. We have like people for judges. We have a telephone pole. Southgate. Block in the frickin' phone number, of course, area code. Are you kidding me? Ugly Trump sign. Yeah, Southgate is there. Yo, good news from Jack. Female stray we've been trying to catch since she's sick. Got her tonight, and now we're waiting for someone to come pick her up to take her to a vet. Cute! Very cute. I'm so glad that you're taking care of the cat. I'm very happy for good people like you. I'm sorry that she's sick, but I'm so glad that you are able to take her to a professional who's going to help out. Jack, you were telling us about that female stray before, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, gross Trump sign. Get out of here. Also, Racer, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Bad roads could be any New England state for real. Just any state. Again, as someone who's driven across a large amount of the country. Holy cow. There's just crappy roads everywhere, dude. That look this bad. Fudgy's ice cream. Nice. Guys, let's hit up Fudgy's. Little bite of ice cream. Feels Michigan-y. Yeah, it really feels very northern. Vibe going. Home furnishing. Okay, now we want to go back to the main area. I don't care if this music in the background is like royalty free for like GeoGuessr. It's calming as heck, dude. Also, for those of you who don't know, oops. Riley Linting. This is a sponsored stream tonight for those of you just joining. Thank you so much to John GeoGuessr, legal name, CEO of GeoGuessr, for deciding to sponsor tonight's stream. And they liked the one on Sunday so much, they wanted to sponsor this one as well. And then also, tomorrow, I'm probably going to be doing like an early daytime-ish stream. Just vibing. 313 area code. Sick. And we'll be doing more sponsored GeoGuessr then, which is going to be really cool. So, don't give me a watch streak error, Twitch. It was 25. Oh, no! Liz, it's been like 8 billion in my heart for you, if that means anything. Wait, it said Illinois? Did it? Where did I miss that? It's definitely not Illinois. You're so bald. Why did you tell me Illinois? 313 is Detroit? Okay, I know we got some people in Michigan here. We're going to use that. Heck yeah. Detroit? I must go lurk mode since I'm home and I need to shower off the bakery. Hoodie, enjoy your shower. I hope it's really recharging. Very refreshing. I said it had Illinois vibes. God, I'm sorry. You should be. 20 push-ups now. Thank you. Sorry, even? You're not, though. You'll do it again, too. It's really toxic. All right. Daytime stream when I have a wedding? Yep. You gotta hide in the car while I watch the stream. Yeah, I'll be live for a few more hours with more GeoGuessr pretty early, and then I think Morgan wants to try to stream during the night. So we'll see. You're not my gym teacher? That's true. You know what? You got me there. You're so right. 269? Pressure washing? Oh my god, they have the best job in the world. Charging suburban people to pressure wash their property. 269 area code. I'm trying to think. Again, very funny. I have lived in multiple states. I have friends from all over the U.S. Could not tell you what some of that is. Almost a Lil Jon song. True. 269. Castle Creek Farms. Okay. House washing. 269 is also Michigan, I believe. I only know Detroit's area code from 8 Mile. That's so fair of you, though. Classic. During Ban's long stream, one of his... Oh, my God. Finally, I know her. During Ban's long stream, one of his runs dropped him within 2 miles of where I live. That is wild, getting doxxed by a streamer accidentally via geoguessr. All right. We got Michigan. Kalamazoo area. Wild. We're killing it. We're doing it. Only reason I know that is because one of my old college friends had a 269 phone number and he was from Michigan. That's so funny. Yo, Corey, thank you for the raid. Corey, how are you and the Raiders doing? How is your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Welcome. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod or Nightbot. We'd hate to have to do that to you. We're vibing with a sponsored GeoGuessr stream. Big chillin'. Welcome on in. You did make it, Corey. Yeah, I'm going to actually be live for a couple more hours, most likely. So you're welcome to chill. And then I was just telling Chad I'm going to be live tomorrow very early, like in the afternoon. Doing a couple more hours before the World Championship. 865 area code. The World Championship of GeoGuessr ends tomorrow evening, our time. Taking place in Denmark right now. So it's going to be like nighttime, like 10 p.m. their time, which is kind of wild. Anywhere in rural America. This is Tennessee? Wait, we actually have Tennessee? Blueprints is my entire life now. It's so good. I hope that you've been having fun with it. It's such a fun game. Thank you for sharing your community here. We vibe. Racer, I don't know why your message made me jump like you actually shouted it. I had to shout it also when Racer said that because so those of you who are newer here, the running joke is back when I used to do these a lot and then we were starting to get the most annoying rando non-community members in chat. And so I got pissed off and I stopped streaming this for a while. So actually the sponsored stream on Sunday was the first time, home of the Patriots, Burncoat High School, wild name. Now I just take the game less seriously and it's like if there's somebody annoying here, most of the time I just will ignore them. Why do I have a bug that splattered on my camera here? But, yeah. This is Massachusetts? I believe it with the Patriots name. I'll say it. This is definitely giving up north with the Americana. You want to take a pee break so bad? Maybe. Maybe I'll do one. That said, we used to just get, like, weird, annoying randos who were, like, socially inept stopping by. So I stopped playing this for a long time. And, ended up taking a big hiatus until the sponsored stream the other night, which is pretty sick. So it's been cool to be able to play again and just vibe with, because they literally were like, hey, we'll pay you this much money. Just stream for however long you want, many hours. There's a maximum amount of time they'll pay me for, so I'm kind of pushing for that between this stream and, like I said, the upcoming stream tomorrow, which is why I'm going live early, because it has to be before the World Championship ends. But it's been fun to get back into, and I kind of want to do these, like, unsponsored as well. So, yo, what's up, Ace? Welcome on in. We're being sabotaged. You've been here? Mouse, I believe you, though. Burn coat isn't burn the red coats? That was my thought. I have family there? That's wild, Mouse. No, Mouse helps with the Northeast a lot. This, however, what in the criminy? Give me recycling center. Give me his phone number, recycling center. At the end of the day, it ain't that deep, though. We just be vibing. This has been a very good sponsor stream. That said, you, chat. I'm going to do something different with the BRB screen. You're not going to get wide Bernie because you're cursed whenever I bring them up. You've lost wide Bernie privileges for tonight's Could be no pee break. I have to go to the bathroom, so you are now legally allowed to go to the bathroom as well. Merm ruined it. Yeah, you sit in the corner and you think about what you did, chat. To Wide Bernie. I'm going to make you stare at this cornfield with this recycling center. With the royalty-free music blasting in the background. The mods will be here, so please be nice to them. Don't be weird. They have swords, bladed implements that they're very well trained in. Go refill your water. If you use the bathroom, please wash your hands. Don't be disgusting. That's the grossest thing in the world. I was trying to protect Bernie. Oh, I'm sure you were. I'm sure. That's not what Wide Bernie told me. That's all I'm going to say, Chad. I'm not here to narc. Just letting you know. Go refill your water, grab a snack, get into comfy clothes. It's the freaking weekend. Do whatever it is that you do to take the edge off. I'm not here to judge. I'll be vibing with you again for like a while longer, actually. Like a little bit longer. I want to keep streaming this. This has been fun. But I'll be right back. Enjoy. Mouse, why are you saying I'm not trolling? Why did you think I thought you were trolling? Or was that more generic to chat? I'm not going to stick around for the answer, so good luck telling them. All right, have a fun pee break. Bye. All right, you. You. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, yeah. You specifically. You know who I'm talking to. Yeah, you. Yeah, you stop doing the generic thing where you're like pointing to yourself. Oh, me? Yeah, that you. You know who I'm talking to right now. Don't pretend that you don't know who I'm talking to. That's ridiculous. You. How dare you? Do the thing that you just did during the pee break. That's unreal. All right? Let's keep it chill here. We're a good group of people. All right? Thanks. This was taken during September. Gee. This was taken during September based on the corn. Hope everyone had a good pee break. Welcome back. I hope it was the most fun you've had all night. Team New England, can we all agree that Rhode Island is just Massachusetts light? I'm not getting involved. I have no horse in this race. Yeah, not September. It is technically the start of September tonight, which is kind of wild. But apparently all the good deals don't come about until later in actual September is what I found earlier, because I never, despite this being my job, I never actually know when any deals start. Which I should, because some of you probably want to save money to support me. Pluto murped at me for the first time since getting home from the vet. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Let's go, Pluto. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the start of September. Recurring subs or something are discounted. I have no idea. Did Team New England all go to bed? Have I been abandoned? You might be here all by yourself. What's a good insult that they say in New England? That's what they thought you were. Called you that. Sorry, they did that. I thought it was rude too. All right. I'm back. Hopefully you're back. Hopefully you got a refill of your water, grabbed some snacks, got into comfy clothes. Whatever it is that you do on the weekend to take the edge off. Again, not here to judge, just here to vibe. It's good to have you here, like truly. As the only New Englander, Rhode Island is. Yeah, I guess it's like majority rules. So, you're the only one. Yeah, that works. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. It's so good to have you here. Really have loved the energy tonight. It's been very funny. Despite me crashing out over things being Mongolia 55 times in a row. And the moments that I also was like, I know the answer. And then I second guessed myself, and then it was not the answer. Those moments were, we could pretend those didn't happen. I don't think anyone clipped anything tonight, so things are fine. Crash outs can be funny. I've never crashed out a day in my life. I literally almost crashed out in the shower earlier today. Right before stream. I almost had a crash out. A real one. Not the meme one. Don't worry, I clip things. Oh, good. A bold-faced lie? I have never done that. Now the riddle says, am I lying about lying? Or I'm the most truthful person in the world who's never lied. And I'm telling the truth about always being truthful. For you to figure out, chat. I definitely did not see any clip links in chat all night. Thank God. Just let the channel die, please. Free me. This could be anywhere. I know. What is this? This is cornfield. We have this everywhere in the U.S. Literally everywhere, dude. Still calling Kansas or Nebraska. I think those are both very educated guesses, if I'm going to be honest. Brian always gaslights us. I would never do. I don't even know what a gaslight is. That's crazy. We're in the electric era. Come on. Saying Ohio, that's the problem, is it could be. It's pretty flat. Cornfields and nothing. Looks like Kansas going towards Wichita. Yeah, it's like, I mean, we already had Kansas one time, but we also had some state twice in a row, right? Mississippi, I think. The whole middle part of the country. Yeah, exactly, Racer. Literally, God, it just have driven through so much in my life that... Wait. Maintenance road. You little fool. Like, what way? This is the highway? to get going from place to place, but it's like, there's not even a clue marker anywhere, brother. This could be the road to Scarborough Fair down. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Michigan has a ton. So much of the country has this exact landscape. There's places, again, here in New York that look like this. Did I ever tell y'all my really funny joke about cornfields? You have not. I want to hear it. Yeah, I thought, wait, to the street sign? Wait, Racer, you cooking? Yeah, it said, it said co-highway, but I thought that meant, like, county highway. Does that mean Colorado, specifically? You thought there was something on the maintenance road sign, Austin? Yeah, I can go back down that way. Yeah, I was gonna say county. Like, co is like county, I thought. Because we have co-highways out here. Joke goes like this. No wonder so many serial killers are from the Midwest. Look around, all these ears and none to hear you scream. Ah, God. I know I'm getting paid by the hour for this sponsorship, but guys, time to wrap it up. Let's, it was really nice. I don't need the money that bad. Never seen a county highway? That's fair if you've never been out where this happens. That's normally the back roads that they didn't want to, like, name. My lack of sleep is catching up to me, so I got a zonk out. Oh my gosh, please get some wonderful rest. I will send you excerpts probably actually tomorrow now. But really appreciate having you here, V. Please get some wonderful sleep. You are amazing, and I appreciate you so, so much, girly. Truly. Country girls, don't be using my misused phrase in chat, in my chat. That was an excellent dad joke. Okay, well, tell it to the stream is ending screen. I have lived in tiny towns and then a medium city, so no highways, right? Oh, fair. No, Racer, that is actually so fair. That's so fair. Take care, V. Thank you so much for hanging out. That joke came to me on a sleep-deprived drive through Ohio when I was moving to Chicago for college. Okay, that would also drive me to dad jokes, most likely, so you're not. Did I pass the maintenance sign? Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, it was this, right? It said something on it. Travel at your own risk. Well, I am, dude. Don't lie to yourself. I just got back from the vet literally today. I know how much they cost. You're broke. Which is why people like you should not be gifting me subs or the other nice things you do. Like I always say, you and your life should always come first. And outside of that, we just vibe here having fun. This is an awesome start to my weekend, honestly. Welp, yeah. You were right. There was something on it. It was just not what we could have used. Children of the Corn. Yeah, totally a Children of the Corn warning. Malachi. That's something I do probably too often. I don't know. I'll have to ask Morgan. I do that at least a couple times a month. Malachi from Children of the Corn. I've driven down some of those roads. Oh, yeah. Literally any BFN part of middle America looks like that. Yeah. Dude, oh, I can't read that. I think there's something on that. Also, the fact this has been a 5.5 hour stream, and it kind of feels like it flew by for me. I'm getting like a little bit sleepy, but that's just because I had a wild week. This has been awesome. It's been great. Personally, click mid-Kansas closer to Montana. We're going to find some context that's going to make it so it's easier to guess. I believe in the us that believes in us. Generally unsure you'd still be on when I joined. Yeah, I started very early tonight for me. It's kind of the dream, though, for me right now to fix my schedule so I go live around like 8 p.m. Eastern. And then I get these extra long streams with everybody. You know, I get the like 6-hour streams without like destroying my sleep schedule entirely. So, oh, Emo is Missouri. Oh my God. Did I read that? I read that as Montana. This looks like a nice stretch of road to murder someone in Minecraft. Yeah. Listen, chat, it's late. I'm tired. I saw M-O, which are the first 2 letters of Montana, and My brain did the lizard button sound. So that's the best you're going to get from me, all right? It's like half right, so I deserve credit for that. So glad I could get water. Oh my god, it slaps so good. I refilled mine. Mouse, I'm convincing my boss to fire you. That's terrifying. Actual terrifying threat. Yo, what's up, Kettle? Welcome. Nice. Water refill club. The M states are confusing with abbreviations. They are. Why did we name so many with M names? We shouldn't have done that. That was on us. Skill issue by the human race. No passing zone. Not helpful. 142 Ave. Refilled my cute ghost bottle with filtered ice water from my mom's fridge before I went home. Nice, let's go. Decided the chevron alignment sign is on my Cool cemetery, yeah. Oh my gosh. There's so many cool cemeteries here in Rochester. Morgan wants to make some stuff around them, I think. Should be sick. And I hope you guys are in support of, because she's had some cool ideas cooking for a bit now. I can't read that. Something Presbyterian Church. Does it have a name? Lake Park, which is the most generic. It's a Lutheran cemetery. The most generic name ever. She has mentioned it? Okay, good. Yeah. Please support the heck out of her whenever she decides to pull the trigger on that, because it's really cool. I'm so proud of her. I think it's so neat, the stuff that she wants to do, and combine like the interest she already has in spirituality with like more like interactive kind of stuff. Corn Cemetery, I'm telling you. Is it gonna wind up being Ohio or Indiana? It really could be. I would not be that surprised. We've had so many. And then if all else fails, we always just guess Tennessee no matter what. Even if we know it's not. Like, even if there's a sign that says, like, this is not Tennessee, we still guess Tennessee sometimes. But yeah, we have so many, some of the, like, oldest and largest cemeteries in New York State here. So yeah, Morgan wants to do some cool stuff. Ooh, we have some business signs. Oh, what could this be? Is it for sale? By owner. 218! Thank goodness! Oh my god, does anyone know what 218? I have returned from my shower. Hoodie! Feeling better with the drumstick ice cream. Hoodie, it's so funny you're eating that because Morgan and I just went to go buy ice cream at the grocery store, and I was this close to buying a box of drumsticks because I had this random craving for them. You know, most states do make that distinction. They don't say what state they are, just that they aren't Tennessee. Yeah, no one wants to be Tennessee. That's not Kansas or Missouri. Missouri, as they say there, right? Definitely not Kansas or Missouri. It's northern Minnesota. Let's go. We got people from the area. Minnesota, let's go. Thank you so much, Midwesterners. You are so goated. Anytime I make fun of the Midwest, it's all out of love because I need you to still like me enough to help me with GeoGuessr. And that's the only reason I'm ever nice. It's a nice little grift, right? Low-key, a post-shower ice cream hit so hard. That does sound like that's perfect and awesome. Ooh, we got a downtown. Ooh, cute. I'm waiting for a 214, 972, or 469. Nice. I went to the Midwest once. Should go again. It's a bad rap, but, like, it's fine. It's like, as long as you're, I don't know, going to a place with, like, an intention, maybe a destination in mind. If you're just driving through random cornfields, it does get a bit boring and repetitive to look at. Especially if you're from an area like you know, I get to see trees and parks and all sorts of cool stuff all the time. 212. New York, New York, baby. Real place. I want to go to Chicago. I want to go visit Chicago, honestly. 212 is DC. Why is it in New York, New York down here, 212, though? It's DC? Yeah, it is giving, like, Brooklyn vibe. This isn't DC. Yeah, this is Manhattan. Yeah, NYC even on it. Oh, my gosh. I got so confused because I was like, this is New York City, baby. 212. And then I almost was like, wait, it could be Tiny. Why would Tiny lead me astray? Tiny has been golden. Me vibe. Going to Chicago. I hope you have so much fun in Chicago, Mouse. Yeah, W Chicago. I really want to go there. Like, oh, DC's 202. No, you were off by 1. You're fine. No apologies necessary. You were good. I'm just glad I am from New York, so I was like, I've never seen more New York looking streets in my life, right? I have. You know where? It's like surreal, scary, clean New York. The Universal Studios filming lots in LA. They have the fake New York City. And it's so wild, like, how realistic it kind of is. It's super weird to walk through. This is the first area code I even remotely recognize, so I got excited. No, you're good. I don't know any area codes. I really don't. They're, like, not something my brain retains. So you're good. I know, like, a few in the central/western New York area, and that's about it. I'm going to Chicago in October to see P1 Harmony. Is it P1 Harmony? I never got an answer, or I looked away when you actually were answering. I'm so sorry. And Amsterdam won. I missed Chicago so much, so I decided to go there instead of the Atlanta show. Well, I hope you have a blast. That sounds awesome. P1 Harmony, yes. Okay, so literally just phonetically what the name is. I learned a lot from Beth. Heck yeah. I mean, he dedicated a bajillion hours of his life to doing this thing. Who else to learn from? Ooh, beautiful tree-lined street. Gorgeous. Get a little bit of shade from the sun there. I can tell you every single Alberta area code and Utah. That's all I got. I mean, the Utah helped out earlier. Another back road, yeah. Another 45-minute round. Sick. Gonna be awesome. Dude, oh my god. So I think you can click way up there, yeah. I'm just gonna have to do that the whole time. Find wherever the farthest away from where I'm at is. Whoa, hi. It's a guy. Hey, sir, do you know where we are by chance? Alabama? Could be. I can clock Connecticut area codes and probably the Glen Falls area, and that's it. That's fair. This is why it's important we have a bunch of people watching right now, participating, because we're coming together to put together like a map of the whole U.S. with our knowledge. Together, it's like the Power Rangers, you know, Voltron. Yeah, nice pants. Yeah. Hey man, nice pants. Yeah, I wonder if the Google people stop to like chat. Like, hey, you're the first person we've seen out here in this state for the map. I know Wisconsin and Minnesota and Indianapolis and Detroit. I mean, that's a variety right there. That's helpful. We're all bringing something. Even if all you know is like your small town, you might be like, oh my God, I'm not going to say how I know this area, but I know this area very well, and it's this. You know, that helps. That certainly helps. Ooh, well, this could be good. Guys, we're in America. Yes. Yes. Why did they adopt a Highway America signs everywhere? Only say adopt a Highway America, not the name of the state. I feel like they should be personalized and have the state. Boy Scout Troop 64, baby. Yeah, oh no, not America. Yeah. Everybody from the 313. Oh my God, that's a great way to remember the Detroit area code. Oh my God, Nettles. I never even thought about that. Thank you so much to B Rabbit. The three I mentioned are the Dallas-Fort Worth area codes I recognize, which, good to know. We're on South 433. Dang. Yeah. All right, Boy Scout Troop 64. Chat, where is it? That's the only reason I know it. I mean, classic. Wait, we have a intersection sign. This could be huge. There's gonna be a Chicago to the left. Coxburg, Lexington, and Ebenezer? Guys, we're in Sleepy Hollow? No, I don't know where we're at. I don't know why I said Sleepy Hollow either. This is literally a Christmas Carol. I must have gotten very tired. Kentucky? Jamie David Salmon, hello, hello. How many area codes does my state have? That makes 4. Dang. No, a handful of Virginia, 1 New Jersey, and 1 South Carolina. Okay, let's go. Not Oregon. There we go. Vermont, I don't know. Lexington. Yeah, Lexington is Kentucky if it's not just a generic small town Lexington. But I'm going to try to find context clues of something. Just literally anything, please, game. There is an Ebenezer, Kentucky. All right, Racer, I'm trusting you. We're locking this in. Let's get this. With the fried chicken, the Colonel. Dude, the Colonel Sanders dating sim was actually such a funny stream. That was a really fun stream. A blast. So, you have 10? That's wild, Corey. We're gonna do it. Kentucky. I feel like Kentucky forgets Kentucky exists. Chat. Oh no. Because it's over this. Is it like because this is such a small vertical? Oh no. Would it have signs all the way out here, like down here, for like keep going that way to get to Ebenezer and Lexington and stuff? And no, Mississippi back with a vengeance. True. No. Oh my gosh, we were about to beat Banff. We were almost there. We were so close. So is there an Ebenezer? Oh, there's a Lexington and Ebenezer right next to the flag. Darn, dude, what a psych out. Oh, time I learned there's a Lexington, Mississippi. Here they are. Wild. Yep, there is. Yeah, that's screwed up. That's not right. All right, let's go again. I like this mode. This is fun, especially with chat. Sorry for all the messages I've been missing tonight, but I appreciate y'all being here, helping out, because I missed a couple obvious ones, and I'm not going to say which ones those are because I don't believe in dwelling on the past. I believe with learning from it and moving forward, which I always do without any sort of awkwardness about me. But even if I was awkward, that'd be okay because it's all part of the process. You know how it is, chat. 757. All my homies hate Mississippi and geoguessr. Charmander says this is... hi, Charmander. I do love that your cat is named Charmander. Whose idea was it to name things the same names, right? What's this whole name thing about? Oh, you know this one because it's Virginia. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Here we go. Nice. Virginians in the chat. Not calling you anything, by the way. That's just like, I think that's what you call yourself from that state, right? Any virgins in the chat? Thank you for knowing that one. Yeah, Slay, Virginia. Heck yeah. Nettles, I've never been to Mississippi, actually. Does the Adopt a Highway sign look the same in multiple states? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, was the first Adopt a Highway we saw also in Mississippi? Because that's wild. That's close to my hometown? That's funny. Wait, what? Wait. I'm waiting. Wait! Then love you like I love you. Looking to the left, self-storage, A1, self-storage, State Farm, Bill Beal and Real Estate. Bill Beal Real Estate, commercial and industrial. Find us next to the Taco Bell in downtown. Liz, now your cue, because you went, oh, I recognize it. I've been there. It's this. I know the Adopt a Highway signs in Virginia do not look like the ones we've seen. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe other states do it better. 417? Wait, was it a 417? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It says Lance Haight is the guy. 417, bye. It's Missouri? That's my church. Praise Chalupa. I think we might be part of the same religion. All right, 417 area code. We're in Missouri. We get there. Yes, 1/100th of Anthony's record. We're destroying it tonight. I'm not backing down. Not what I thought. That's okay. I enjoy the enthusiasm because it's great when people think they know. Because then we at least have, like, hope. The glimmer of hope is there. Guys, the Segway. Is this Segway corporate? Whoa. That's where they, like, make the Segways that, like, mall cops ride around on. And like that one kind of quirky dad with too much money that lives on your block. Ooh, signs galore, dude. There's a part of Denton that looks exactly like that. I was gonna full send it if you were confident. I'll say it. I appreciate the enthusiasm. We actually have 12. Michigan has 12 area codes? Dope. Might find ourselves in my state somewhere. Yeah, that's 12 of 50 is like pretty decent odds, actually. So, wait, why did I say, no, not 12. Oh my God, what? Guys, I am so tired. I'm talking about like county area codes as like the same as all 50 states. What am I saying? Bro. Nobody clip that. That didn't happen, all right? That was, you don't worry about it. Why did I do that? Why did I say that? All right. Maple Ridge Estates at Bedford. Given that I live in Kansas, I can tell where in the state it is based on how populated it looks. That's fair. Bedford, Massachusetts. It says at Bedford, though. Do you think it's like... I mean, it could be. It could be like the name of a neighborhood, though, right? I'll put a pin in that and consider it. I feel like it could be Massachusetts, though. It's Kensington. Yeah, it does feel very northeast, yeah. Oh, that's too bad the Liz's didn't get to meet up. That would have been fun. 40% of the state's population lives in 2 counties. I had no idea about that. That's wild, Racer. If it isn't Mass, I owe you 5 gifted. Please don't do that. Don't actually give me your money because of online bets. That's so rude. Wait, we might get an area code, though. This could help. 603? Does that sound like a Mass area code? We knew of each other, but it was 2022, so we're not super familiar. Oh, bummer, when you would have had the chance to. The one time we end up in Michigan is the stupid castle hotel that was built when my childhood home was. I will riot. Oh, that'd be sad. Also at Bedford. It does say also at Bedford. Unless it's like, again, the historic neighborhood of Bedford. Mouse is gonna owe gifted. Mouse is not. No, nobody owes gifted. You're fine. There is a Bedford, Texas. Okay. Yeah, we already just went through this where there's an Ebenezer in Lexington, Mississippi, as well as the Kentucky one. Although that was a very educated guess as well. Don't test me. 603. Oh, darn it. Looks too northern. New Hampshire? Wait, New Hampshire? I mean, yeah, Bedford is just, it's like an old northeastern kind of waspy name, you know? New Hampshire? I'll lock it. We'll see. There is a Bedford, New Hampshire, too. Yeah. We're not really Googling Racer. My thing is typically if you Google it, try not to spoil it. I'm fine with this one because I think we were just stuck for a second. But typically, I mainly just like shooting off guesses, or like a lot of people here have like jobs that expose them to a number of like area codes and stuff. But that said, if we do get like stuck, I might call on like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style. Like, chat, I'm using a lifeline. JCO, what's up? Welcome on in. Speaking of New Hampshire, my degree frame came in the mail, so now it's all pretty and official. Love that for you, Eliza. Hope you find a cool place to hang that. Mine is currently in a bin in my basement collecting dust. I have not looked at it in like a decade. So glad I spent all that money on that. Yeah, people in chat who are knowers are doing most of the posting, yeah. Just establishing rules. I'm not going to be, like, mad if it happens. If someone's like, oh, I just Googled this. I'll be like, oh, okay. Well, hey, I guess we have the answer then. Because it's like, this isn't for anything important, except we are beating Banthany tonight again. Banth has no chance. Heh, almost rhymes. But outside of that, you know, it's fine. We're chilling. You don't owe... Mouse, stop writing words that were never said. You don't owe anything. Gonna get a boyfriend so I can play Unpacking IRL and put it under the bed. Yeah, my degree has not seen the light of day in at least a decade. And I also don't even use it. I am an internet clown. I have not worked in psychology for so many years. This is Connecticut? Green. Just finished my crochet project and I feel very happy. Chef Joe, that's awesome. I'm so glad. That's so cool. I want to learn how to crochet so I can experience the feeling of successfully crocheting things. I can't tell what that says, the area code there. Gonna guess Ohio on this one. Skibbity. I can't get a replacement of my diploma because I don't remember my college ID number. Isn't that so weird that we have like the systems that do that now? I feel like they should just have like, I don't know, that filed somewhere better. They require my old student ID to replace it. My original was destroyed in a fire. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, Racer. I'm sure there's like someone out there that could help, but it just stinks to like jump through any hoops like that. My degrees are in a box somewhere in the storage. Yep. Yeah, I think Morgan's degree is down in the basement too. We have like, it's so funny, when we were younger in a smaller place, we had all these plastic bins that we called like the important papers bins. And we still have a couple of them around for like tax stuff and whatever. But we would be like, oh, we're going to put this stuff that we know will like be able to grab easily in the important papers bin. And we haven't opened the important papers bin in 10 years. So it looks like 860 which is Connecticut. It does look like 860 on that. Yeah, again, looks northeast. You used it that time I asked you questions about anxiety, and I cited you as both an anxiety haver and psychology knower. True, actually. Am I the only one who can't help pronouncing the second C in Connecticut? Oh, I do that as a joke all the time, Kyrian. Where I'm like, Connecticut. It's way, I don't know why. I love to, like, destroy the pronunciations of places and certain words. Play around with it. I can pick up the vibe because my folks are from up there and we go up almost every other summer. Yeah, that's fair. Making a thing with a string and a little hook just makes me feel so cool and talented. Love that for you. So I think this might be Connecticut. Yeah, I think this might be Connecticut. We'll try. Ooh, it was. Nice. My undergrad diploma is still in the case they gave me during graduation, gathering dust upstairs, and my grad diploma is still in the envelope I picked it up in from the registrar. That's so real, though. Like, I don't know. By the time I was done with higher education, I was so exhausted from having to do finals and theses and whatever that I was like, I don't want to even think about this. I'll find a place for this later at some point. And then it just, the later never came. I was like burnt out from school, and it was like, I can't sit here and like relive that. Racer, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very kind.
I have to pee.
If any of you just got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks to Racer. Enjoy the generosity of the sub ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you so much, Racer. That's really kind, but also not. I'm a man of my word. No one was supposed to owe subs. about for anything. Like, thank you, though. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, big mood. Yeah, it was like, I don't have time to dwell on anything from college or hang this up anywhere because I have to get into the workforce and pay back the massive debt that I owe on life. What does the sign say? This says Mid-Hudson Regional of Westchester Medical Center. So maybe New York. Oh, Mid-Hudson Regional Medical. Westchester. I mean, it could be New York. Tobacco-free campus. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm thinking New York, New York. But I'm not familiar with this particular area, so I kind of want to check. I'm gonna get an answer, maybe. I think this is New York. This feels very New York hospital signs. We love our branding here. We'll see, though. Thank you so much again, Hoodie. Not Racer. God, why are y'all named after inanimate objects? What's going on? You're all just Steve from this point on, okay? Like the Minecraft guy. My name is Steve. I kind of wish Jack Black had gone harder on that line, if I'm going to be honest, in the Minecraft movie. I wish he had, like, full, like, my name, and, like, just, like, went really for it, you know? Thank you, Hoodie. No! Stop. A racer isn't inanimate. It is if it's Android. Checkmate, liberals. West Cedar Street. This has got fall leaves going on, dude. This looks like so many places around me. I'm gonna say New York, baby. I kind of want to see a license plate. Might help. Oh, that's New York, baby. New York, New York. There. Unbelievable. I'm unsubbing. No, please stay. I have to get popular again. It's the only thing that keeps me going. I kind of wish Jack Black wasn't problematic. That actually, more that. The way I froze and had to think about if I had done something. Hoodie, how dare you, like, walk while you're chatting? That's, like, super toxic. We've been talking about that on stream when you're not here. Like, in the break room during our 15. We've all been like, oh my god, Hoodie walks while in chat. It's like, big promotion coming up, showing off. Big promotion in chat, you know? That's what we do. And it's like, you know? Have y'all noticed what has been trending on socials? People getting my hopes up? Several things. I don't know how many cans of worms I'm opening during sponsored stream time, but there's been a couple things that have made the corners of my mouth tug upward a bit. Florida, Tito, I'm kind of getting Florida vibes from here. There's a lot of neighborhoods that look like this in Florida, but it could be, I don't know, it could be like Alabama by the Panhandle kind of vibe as well. See Moss, yeah. Feels like Clearwater. A little bit, yeah. Not the, like, downtown beach part, obviously. Joke's on you. I just turned on my selective hearing, so I have no idea what you just said. Excuse me. I shouldn't open that for this stream, yeah. No, there's been a couple trends today, yeah. Saw 2 palm trees and swampy trees, true. Clearwater where? Clearwater, Florida. Florida, as they would say. Clearwater, Florida. It's a town full of a lot of old Floridians and then retiree snowbirds from northern states who moved down to Florida and wanted, like, a chill community to live in. 407? 402? No, 40... Yeah, 402? I think that's Florida. Could be wrong. Not the Scientology part of Clearwater, yeah. There's, Clearwater, is the birthplace, though, of, like, a couple cool bands, and, my buddies and I, when we moved down from New York to Florida, almost moved there just because it was like so quiet. We were like, wow, it's so chill, but we were also in our 20s. So we were like, we don't want too chill though. So we moved to Jacksonville Beach for some godforsaken reason. So 412 is not. There's a Clearwater, Nebraska. Oh, Tampa, dude. There we go. We got the Tampa. It is Florida. The Florida vibes, you can't escape them. It gives off a specific energy, if you will. So that's where I used to live, right there, barely in Florida. But yeah, so Clearwater is a little bit more south, I believe, than that. Otherwise, you're in Georgia anyway. There's Tampa. We almost went over here. We almost... oh, yeah, Clearwater's right here above St. Petersburg. So we went across the state, almost lived here. But again, it's just like kind of... It was too quiet. There wasn't a lot to do in the town. 407 is Orlando. Dope. Or apparently... Yeah. We got Tampa here. So Tampa was a little too big for our taste. Now I think I'd be okay like living in Tampa, but St. Petersburg was like pretty chill. I really like the downtown vibe there, but I don't know how much it's changed in the 8 billion years since I've lived there. So, but yeah, I used to live in Jacksonville Beach area, and it... Well, actually, I don't want to show people exactly where I used to live, but yeah. I lived in Tampa and Clearwater. Okay. Him saying 402 threw me off because that's eastern Nebraska. Yeah, I just couldn't see the whole number. No, it wasn't you hearing it wrong. It was I saw the 7 and then I imagined a tail at the bottom, so that was on me. What? The whole plaza just changed. Dude. What? No, I want to zoom in on the Jono's Food and Drink. I was going to see. And then it turned into, Deuce's Casino. No. Yeah, the dyslexia strikes again. I think it's just my eyesight sucked. If I'm going to be honest. The casino said Deuces. It did. Deuce's Casino, baby. Leo the cat is here to help us. GeoGuess. Hi, Leo. Cute. I live like 15 minutes walk away from the Raymond James Stadium. If you know where that is, I sure do. Yeah, we still spent time in Clearwater. We spent time in St. Petersburg area a little bit. Not very much. We spent several days in Clearwater because it was just me and my one buddy at first. We were the first two to move down. Because, like, his cousin put us up in his really nice house for, like, 3 days while we looked around. So that was kind of neat. But, again, we got a feel of, like, this is not where we wanted to live. Tampa's all right, though. It's chill, but I'm just glad I moved back to New York personally. Feeling Oklahoma? Okay. Casey's, we in the Midwest? Okay, let's go. Let's go regional chains. I want to say Northern Nevada, but low props. Okay. Yeah. I had a friend who lived in St. Pete. St. Pete is chill. I haven't been there in so long, who knows? But I liked the vibe when I was there. It was like a nightlife. There was young people. We were like out at the clubs and bars. And that was what I was doing at the time, so I liked it a lot. South Dakota healthcare. I was flying past signs and vehicles with text. Listen, the tunnel vision right now with the ADHD late at night, come on. Glad I moved back to California. Yeah. Yep. South Dakota. Woo. Oh my god, I felt like I was about to fall off the side of this. All right, chat, you all know where this is. Yeah, baby, we going on the trip. You know where this is, chat. Pretty. It's so beautiful. I love Ireland. It is! Guys, this is... Leprechaun Knob, Ireland. It's where some of my family's from, way back. Yeah, okay, view. Yeah, isn't that pretty? Is it PCH? I am like 99% sure it is. Because like where else is there a view like this in the US, right? But the problem is what part of it, right? I like that sometimes the car blurs itself out, right? And it just... I mean, why is there that divot there? Why is it kind of caked up? That's what I'm saying. Hawaii? I'm not... To be fair, I'm not, like, super familiar with the Hawaiian landscape. So, like, if someone's like, no, this screams more this island on Hawaii, then who am I to fight you? But I think this is more like PCH. Maybe Oregon, yeah. I saw that yield sign. Wait, did the yield sign... Listen, I flew by it, officer. I'm sorry. I'll admit it. Road's super thin for Cali, true. Oh, wait, Hoodie, I remember what you're talking about now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I genuinely had forgotten that. Maybe my brain was like, you have to protect yourself. Yield to oncoming traffic. Hoodie, I'm not putting this on screen for you. This is a PG-13 stream. Don't talk about the yield sign. Road looks too small to be PCH. True, though. Yeah, that is very true. So it's Ireland. And yeah, we're locking in Ireland. So where would that be then? Is that actually Hawaii then? Like coastal? I don't see like enough tropical looking vegetation though. Hoodie. Control yourself. Oh my gosh. Taxpayer dollars go into those signs. Don't do it, man. Not sure, yeah. This is Hawaii. It's no part my elementary friend has lived in the last 5 years. There's like multiple islands, and I know they all like are slightly different landscape-wise, though. So like maybe, but it's like maybe I should have gone up so I could get a better view of like what's around, because I went down, which doesn't give us a great vantage point, I'll say. Yeah, it really doesn't feel tropical enough. Yeah, that's why I was like, is it? Do you think this is? Yeah. You just should go right into the water. Drive our car into the deep beyond. Oh. Looks like SoCal with the greenery and lack of trees. Right, yeah. But I don't know where in SoCal. Like that's where my gut was when we loaded in, but now I'm so unsure. Austin, get some great sleep. Thank you so much. Good luck with the editing as you continue to do so and make yourself real tired. Thanks so much for vibing, though, dude. Could be Alaska. Oh, wait. Could it? Oh, it's got... These always scare me whenever I drive by them. The big netting to keep the mountain from eroding and crushing you. There's a couple places in New York that have those, and they freak me out. PNW/Alaska for sure. Yeah? Could be, yeah. Oh, it'd stink if it's Alaska, though, because I don't think that we have many knowers. Coastal roads are so scary, yeah. Again, very different vibe than this, but when Morgan and I went to St. Martin, it's an island that has roads that are probably like this wide at most, except it's like way up in the cliffs, on rocky cliffs that have no guardrails at all. So like if you just drive off the side of one, you just die. While like there's like delivery trucks barreling down, taking up one side of the road, and it's freaky. And they just line the entire island, and that's just how you get around. I can't make out that license plate. And it freaked me out. It was probably the scariest driving I've ever done, but I survived it in a rental car with Morgan. And I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Love mountains so much. They're so, yeah, I love hiking. It's just like, dang, driving by them kind of freaks me out. Alaska makes sense. Okay, yeah. Is Keanu might be our only Alaska knower. Never driven on a road like this, and I've driven through a lot of mountains. It's fair. Yeah, resident Alaskan. I think we have a few Alaskans not here right now, though. Yeah. The point kind of looks like a rainbow, which would be Hawaii. Oh, gosh. I'm getting right by the water. Oh my gosh, yeah. Perilous. Driving over the Appalachian Mountains scared me. Yeah, it could get pretty dicey. Alaska has yellow plates from what I remember. DLC, is this a rainbow there? Oregon? People were saying maybe, but I don't know. Finally finished rearranging my space out in the garage. Can finally access the fridge again. Heck yeah. Gotta get it all cleaned out Tuesday since garbage day is Wednesday. Good luck. Which way's the sun? Chat, it's whatever way you're facing, because you're the sun to me. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty, Yo, what's up, Ephraim? Welcome. I hope your concert was amazing. Devo and MCR, incredible combo, honestly. Not convinced on Oregon yet. I would have to see more. Yeah, that's fair.
Brother, this guy
Excuse
stinks.
me, Becca. I don't know about that one. I'm glad that you're safe back in the hotel, by the way, Ephraim. We'll say not to throw a wrench in things, but Callie did have a rock slides. The PCH was closed for a while. Not sure if it went one lane in some spots. Okay. See, I don't know, like, the history of other states enough. Like, it really is one of those things where it's like, that's cool. And that makes sense. So I'm here to believe you, I think. But also, I don't know. Ephraim, you cursed us early? Yeah, Ephraim. How dare you, Ephraim? How dare you? You know what you did. I don't remember. What did Ephraim do again? I don't think this is Cali. Yeah, that's we were kind of saying that. Still betting on Hawaii? I'll go maybe buy those. Oh, tell me. Yeah, tell me too, chat. But just to see if you remember, because like I said, I need the chat to, yeah. Is someone who lived in Cali for 20 plus years? I don't think this is Cali. Yeah, it doesn't feel super Cali. Fragilistic expialidocious, if you know what I'm saying here. This isn't volcanic rock outcropping, I don't think. Well, we're gonna keep going then. Doesn't look American to me. Well, we're doing a guess the state mode, so unless it glitched, I think that it's America. We'll find out. Yeah, it has to be U.S. state. Kind of dig the Alaska vote. Who are these fellows? Hey, guys. This looks like a bit of a sketchy rendezvous here. Beautiful view, though. It's getting harder to click the road for some reason. Come on. Everyone said they hoped that you picked Illinois, but it's actually Bosnia. Wait, yeah, wait, we did have one where I picked something. It wasn't Illinois, but it was, the answer ended up being Bosnia, that's right. That was so funny. Holy cow. I've been cursed like 20 times this stream. I don't know what's going on. Cattle. Cattle. Cattle guard. Don't let them cattles out. Still saying Hawaii, Tiny? Yeah, it's getting skinny. Feels East Coast to you? Mayhaps. Nothing's off the table yet. Warning. When stream flooding, do not cross. May cause serious injury or death. All the bullet holes, bro. What else is there to do out here? Yeah, then Mongolia like 5 times in a row. Could be a Great Lake. Well, it's not anywhere along Lake Ontario. I'll say that. Gotta be Alaska. It does kind of give the Alaska vibe, T. You know? It does kind of. I love when it gives me these maps where there's almost no context, though. Not even like a little business. A little business boy, perhaps. Maybe I should have gone up the hill, like I said. I want a little business lad to give me some business numbers. That's what I want. Doesn't look like any places along the Great Lakes I've been to. Yeah, that, like, as someone who lives on one of them, yeah. Not what I think it would be. Ooh. They're doing work. Work. You better work. We're obviously in the Florida Keys. Vegetation. Dude, this is... Oh my god, this is actually wild. Think a road, never mind. Sure hope it does. Mom, I have to pee. And you should have done that at the rest stop. 20 miles back. We can't turn the car around. The road is too thin. So you're just going to have to hold it. We're going to have to finish that Minute Maid lemonade and use that 20-ounce bottle. Meaning more Hawaii than Alaska based on the trees? The vegetation? I just like, I want like a smidge of context, right? Like a road name, a phone number. God, Jesus. Anything would be really neat. Ooh, sad. Tanya Beck, loving memory. Sag? A fart. Was a big fart. I want to run through this vegetation on all fours like a horse. Guys, I've been having so much fun with Uma Musume, speaking of running on all fours. They don't even do that in that game. But like a horse, actually, is the part of the sentence I meant to say, but then I got distracted by clicking. I'm sorry. We gotta roll down the windows. Yeah, who did that? Jimmy? Jimmy, was that you? Was that you, Jimmy? No trespassing, no hunting. Brother, how about you lead me to a small little town? So that I may know things. Mr. Beast would be the one to fart in a car. Jimmy Beast. Don't you dare invent another chocolate bar. No. When he counted 3. Using the full name. Oh. A little, you have to pee? Go in there. Cowpo Ranch? Maybe feels Hawaiian. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Jimothy Beast. What did I tell you? No more Feastables for a week. Screams Hawaii? Yeah. Definitely the Pacific Islands. The water has almost always been on our right. Truge. I like Hawaii for this. All right. Let's try it. It's correct. Let's go. Huge. I should have just believed you when you said the rainbow license plates, but I was like, I want to, like, get something I can read. I like it when, like, I know, you know? Circuit City? Oh, rip, dude. How old is this map? 2019. 2019. Circuit City. In 2019. Circuit City, baby. I read that as Silky. Silky City or Circuit Silky? Because either way. Groot, you're saying Rhode Island? Anything that tipped you in that direction? Oh, just Silky? You thought the 2 words just said Silky? Cliffs are giving New England? Yeah. Fair. But that's what some people started trying to say about Hawaii. Let me see. It is, we do have a lot of, like, slate cliffs that have this, like, kind of composition. Like shell. Not slate. You know what I meant. Oh, of course the school bus disappeared. Dude. Good lord. Oh god, Ace of Snakes. That would make a terrible, yeah. I feel like Feastables would actually be awful in a s'more. And it's like, how do you screw up a s'more? How do you make it worse with the ingredients? Circuit Silky sounds like some kind of sci-fi romance about androids. I'd watch. Direct to streaming, though. We were correct about Hawaii. You were correct about Hawaii. I was very, very proud. Zoom in on a license plate. I know it's blurred, but let me look. I have so much faith in you right now, Mouse. Dude, I want that car that's next to me. That's going to let me see this. It's a terrible angle. Here we go. There's the composition for you. Maintaining distance between the other cars on the road. Unreal. Driving like a car that costs so much money. Cliffs are giving New York / New Jersey to me. Could be. Like I said, we do have a lot of routes that kind of look like this. That have this exact kind of stone. But it's kind of a New England thing, in like Northeast in general. Mountains are messing me up. They're very Appalachia. Also, there's like a bunch of... Yeah. Red Colorado? Yeah, white blur, great, yeah. Colorado locking in, boys. Wait! Montesano State Park? We got an answer. North Alabama Birding Trail, baby. Alabama. Speak only from experience. I haven't driven farther north than New York. That's fair. Roll Tide, baby. Seen them guys? You ready for a season? Roll Tide unironic? Sorry, I don't even follow college sports. You're fine. Look at that. Look at that. So I wanted to look at the plates because it was not giving Rhode Island to me. I appreciate that you knew, that you were a knower in that situation. Definitely helped us out. Thank you. Good Lord. Holy cow, this has been a long stream. Holy cow. 6.5 hours. Thank you again, everybody hanging out here. Y'all are amazing. All right. We're in a suburb. It's one of the places I've lived. Huntsville, Alabama area. Really? I only know Roll Tide from the Bistro hoodie shorts on YouTube. That's fair. If you're not in a sports. Guys, we're in the Quality Hill Historic District, by the way. I know that that's going to help somebody immediately. We're going to go where no one's gone before. To Colonial Liquors. Well, that don't help none. Ripta. And some roommates from Huntsville, Alabama? Okay. Drive-in liquor store, nice. Guys, let's go in. They have, in Pennsylvania, you have to you can buy beer that way. Interstate 95. This is Rhode Island? This one is Rhode Island? Oh, let's go. Rhode Island public trans. Oh my God. Yeah, you're so right, though. Oh, that's so funny. Let's go, New Englanders. Get it. I have to zoom in so much. Mouse, would you say this is Rhode Island? Let's go. Okay, huge. Oh, okay. Giving Southern Southwest-esque. Oop. Yep, desert. That was in Pawtucket. Yeah, it's given very, like, New Mexico, Arizona, again, parts of Utah and California kind of vibe. Yeah, very Nevada-coded. It was Pawtucket. I was going to say, this is Cranston. Is that just a totally different town, or are those, like, next to each other or something? Yeah, definitely could be Cali. Yep. I've driven through a lot of neighborhoods that look like this in Cali. We'll find out soon. What are your signs? Nothing. Someone's like, this is my backyard. Cranston is just the opposite suburb of Providence. Oh, okay. I swear I thought it was Rhode Island right away, but Bama made me doubt my... Honestly, I think the Bama one was a big shakeup for some people. It felt that way. It is giving San Bernardino. It really is. It could be 29 Palms, too. The Shaolin 29 Palms technique. We're gonna find a sign. Ah, the sun is blinding me. Did anybody bring sunglasses? Huge. Churches, which are, like, never helpful in these situations ever. Oh! They built this mega church real fast. Have you been to San Bernardino, too? Yeah, that's where I grew up. Nice. Morgan and I were kind of looking at property out there because we were like, you know, living a couple hours away from our friends is better than living a, like, 13-hour flight 3,000 miles away from our friends. So we were kind of, like, looking in that area. This is dry. Yeah, it's very, very West Coast dry. So many saguaro, yeah. Which is pretty dope. The hills out there are just super pretty. Really cool. Yeah, we took Morgan's parents when we were in LA last to the area because we wanted to go out that way. High desert? West Wing. No trespassing, parking, or dumping. You think it's Phoenix? Back, I've actually never heard that nickname. I didn't mind it. It was chill. Again, way closer to where all my friends live than all the way out here in New York, New York. I'm not even in New York, New York, but you know. West Wing Book Fairs, please support our library. Cute. Yearbooks. Kindergarten. No dumpies. It is, yeah, it is also, like we were saying, definitely Arizona vibes too. A+ School of Excellence? Okay. Alright. West Wing School. DVUSD Career Fair. Germany. I went to LA by train a lot when I lived there. Oh, heck yeah. That's like, especially when like using the train is worth it, I think. Germany? Chat, could this be Germany? Deutschland? I would like a smidgen, just a smidgen of some sort of context. Where's all the state pride? Like, where's the, like, I heart Arizona? I know that's just part of New York State's branding of the I heart New York stuff. But, like, why don't other states do that? Don't y'all like yourselves? Because I'm pretty proud to be a New Yorker, I'll say it. DVUSD. Ooh, maybe Death Valley. True. Put us smack dab in Arizona. My grandparents lived a couple hours away from Phoenix when I was growing up. And we went there a couple times, but not super familiar with everything out there. But because those were pretty long road trips, I'm familiar with, this is what the drive looked like a lot. And a lot of the neighborhoods. They lived in, I think it was like Green Valley, Arizona. Which was like an old people's neighborhood. Oh no, Becca, that's so true though. That's fair. Pretty sure I saw Camelback Mountain earlier. Okay. Oregon has a lot of pride around here. Nice. Meaning Phoenix, like someone above. Yeah. Wait, Death Valley is SoCal. Oh my god, you're right. What was I thinking of? Not Death Valley. If there's Saguaro, those are only in Arizona and parts of SoCal. Okay. Dude, my brain is misfiring rapidly at this point. I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can. A single mom who works 2 jobs. Loves her kid. And never stops. High Desert Drive. Guys, this desert got into the weed. And let me tell you something about it. It ain't no low desert. I lock in Arizona. It does feel very, very Arizonas coded. We are at an intersection. Maybe just one last check. Look at those. Ooh. High Desert. Hours of geoguessing, doing pretty good. We're doing all right. I'm actually like very proud of us. By us, I mean mainly chat. I have not been doing too much. Oh, hey, an Adopt a Highway. City of Peoria, which is obviously chat in, well, we all know. So we'll say it together. It's in California. Every time. We all said it together. I think it's probably Arizona, right? Let's lock it in. Yeah! Let's go. All right. Heck yeah. This is the way we talk in Tucson, Arizona. Yeah, Ericafornia, my favorite place, your favorite place. Everyone knows it. That's why we all knew the answer. We're on another random coastal drive. Beautiful, beautiful coastal drive with zero context of anything ever. Blurred out sign. Pacific Northwest. I want to say it every time I see pine trees and like water like this, but then it's like, oh, it's actually on a lake and we psyched you out. So we'll see. Wait, we have a for sale sign for a car? Golf cart? For sale? Great. Those Camelback? Okay, cool. Because of the two hump look? That's probably what I would have guessed too, but also leave it to the experts. Giving Washington State, it is very much so. Which, if you've never been to Washington State, gorgeous. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Very cool state. Morgan and I are big fans. We've been there many times. Oh, you little boy. I can't see a single thing. Lived in Phoenix for a while, but I moved back to Washington State a couple years ago. Wild. We got potentially back-to-back mirroring your move here. I do prefer my signs blurry and illegible. No, nothing about the ecology or the USA, so every time I see a lot of green, I want to yell, Oregon! That's not a bad guess. I'll be real with you. For sale. And for sale. 7 years ago. Well, Pavix. Dude. Everyone knows Pavix. Everyone. Every single person. It's Pavix. Woo. Don't get hype. Alright. Holding down the go button. Warp speed. Yeah, I don't know anyone who didn't know Pavix. That's just someone being willfully ignorant to just start beef on the internet. Oh, come on. Let me read your little sign. Awesome. Something real estate. What are we thinking, chat? Squashington? Oh, that's so blurry. I just saw a creepy crawler go through my clean laundry. How do I not freak out right now? Know that he's probably more scared. It's probably more scared of you than you are of it. And at the end of the day, you're bigger, so you're stronger and better. Giving Alaska, really? Does that say Homer? It might. No. Maybe? It might say Homer. Thinking we keep looking. Yeah, you're thinking Alaska now, Tiny? No, Hoodie, you're good. You're so good. I wouldn't know all that much about the very small bit of Canada that I know about. So you're good. UAA. It's in the game. If you say Homer, if that says Homer, that might be Alaska. Okay. There's a kitten on my porch for the 5th time this year. Little Calico. The cat distribution system is trying so hard, but I got a puppy in 2 weeks. Oh my god, Hoodie. Fate worse than death. I'm so sorry. Isn't Alaska where the sun shines all day? Part of the year. In their winter, they have more sunlight than, like, anywhere else. A little guy, but he had more than 6 legs, which is where I start not enjoying bugs. I feel it. I understand. There's a Homer near Anchorage. Okay. Yeah. E. It's in the E. I don't know what that plate is. Graphic on the sign was mountains and a bright sun. True. Did I call Racer Hoodie again? I'm sorry if I did. That is on me. You can refund the subs you gifted. That's fine. I did? Oh, you try to juggle a chat of like 12 active people, which isn't really that much at all for me. But it doesn't matter. You try it. You tell me how good you are with names. Huh? Racer, we're the same person. I'm sorry for your loss. You would both be so blessed swapping lives, okay? Okay. Cars can go anywhere, by the way. I did say it. Well, no one stopped me, so that's kind of on you, chat. You could have stopped me by now, but you didn't. Don't stop me now. Yellow plate, yeah. Wait. Home sale, log home, something, something, something. Just a smidgen of context, players, I would like to see. ADN, Alaska, maybe? Daily News, like Alaska Daily News would be pretty poggers. Did someone say Alaska has yellow plates? I would not remember. Parent Trap, Freaky Friday, Hoodie, and Racer Time. Oh, good lord. Yes, I did learn a lesson with the bus. You are correct. Yes, I did. See, I said I don't like to dwell on the past. I like to move forward and learn from the past and become a better version of me. I'm an improved version of who I was then. How's that? Is it Alaska Daily News? Do we know that? Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's a great way to put it. That is, you know, thank you, Tiny Monster. It's because Racer and Hoodie are both green and Streamer is colorblind. We're being ableist again. Unbelievable. Ableism during the sponsored stream. Wild. Uber, let's go. That's huge. I have to get back to Peak as well. Or Anchorage Daily News. True. You're actually so truing right now. I still think it's Alaska. Let's lock it. I like to move forward. All right, Meet the Robinsons, pack it up. I've never seen that movie, so the reference is lost on my uneducated mind. Take that. How's that feel? How's that feel to know your hard work didn't pay off? Huh? Because I knew it was Alaska the whole time. Again, building up drama, building up suspense. It's working like a charm on chat. I definitely knew. Obviously, Wind River Trading Company. I definitely know where we are again, and I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm going to act silly and ask you to solve it. Because I definitely already know. Santa Fe Dry Goods. Now we should be good. Oh, yeah. I've never seen Meet the Robinsons. I'm so sorry. Old Spanish Trail, original route? Okay, but what if I... Yeah, it was so Alaska, that last one. You're so right. That was so Alaska. And I knew. Chat, how did it feel to not be knowers while I was knowing the whole time? We both changed. Wild. That will actually probably help me a little bit. That's like not even a lie.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
This Mexico is so new. Locking that in. Anchorage was the place of your birth? Wild. You should. It's a great movie. I should, honestly. I do want a Mexico History Museum. This is cool. Sometimes I just want to stew in a place, you know? Yeah, Santa Fe, New Mexico. That's what my guess was, but I was like, well, you know, it could be like Santa Fe style. I've actually never spent any significant time in New Mexico, I'll say it. I passed through. That's it, though. Racer and me sharing the brain cell tonight. Yeah, but you went with different colors, which is wild. We can hang in Santa Fe. It's chill. It seems pretty chill. We did it. Here we are, right in downtown Santa Fe. Ah, my eye, chat. Do you love that? Is that good? Are you awake now? Morning, sleepyhead. It's time for school. Pack your lunch. I've been to 24 or 50 states. Dope. Guys, I think this might be Connecticut. Yeah, just every time. Could be. The power of the sun. Find a license plate for me to look at. Okay, Pushy. Unbelievable. Don't you stream? Shouldn't you be doing that? All right, there it is. But Mom, I don't want to go to school. God lives in this one specific suburb, I guess. Is this the license plate you were looking for? Not the droids you're looking for. Yeah, those British colony looking houses. That doesn't look like a CT plate. So you're full of beans. Show me some signs. I'm looking at signs if that's what you're wondering about right now. I'm the one. I'm looking at these signs at my pace. Move to my iPad. Good luck, iPad child. Wait. It's a 8 something zip code. 853. Pools unlimited. Nice. You're getting a pool installed here? It's wild. 853. It looked like a neighborhood I grew up near. We have established that everyone in chat lived at somewhere where it looks like everywhere. At some point. Only been in the West Coast states. Georgia and Colorado. I mean, that's cool. Colorado was just the layover. Yeah, that's been a couple states for me. Does look like Colorado plates. Mom, I'm sick. I have to stay home. What are your symptoms? This is giving Texas specifically the Park Cities? Maybe not. Uh-oh. Signs 2002 starring Mel Gibson. And Joaquin Phoenix. It all sucks, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I moved out of, like, I don't know. I like where I live now. I've lived all over the place, and I really like where I live now. It's suburban enough to be pretty peaceful, but at the same end, it's, like, easy to navigate and get around to, like, where I want to go and what I want to do, but it's also, like, really close to the city. So I can just go into Rochester with Morgan and do cool stuff. I like where I live right now. Immaculate Conception. myiccs.org. Apply now. Guys, is that like a good ad voice? Would you buy that, whatever that was? You go to church for me? Can't believe I forgot about my man, Joaquin Phoenix. The Joker, baby? Versus aliens? Really giving a Park City? Really? My symptoms are tummy hurt. Yeah, the real star of the movie, the glass of water. No, you wouldn't go to church for me. If that was the ad. Come on down to Immaculate Conception. Or go to myicc.org for more information about how Christ could save you money on car insurance. Only at the Cathedral of the Immaculate Conception in downtown some state. Was that pretty good? Like you'd probably like check it out. You'd be like, oh wow, maybe they have a free band. And then it's just a band that just keeps going, our God is an awesome God, he reigns from heaven above. With wisdom, power, and love, our God is an awesome God. Like that. Only if it's free car insurance, fair. I would walk by to see what's up, but I wouldn't walk in. Okay. come on down and they expect us to believe it's an immaculate conception. Don't worry, I won't go to church for anyone. Oh, well, I feel very included then. Thank you. That did make me feel so much better. Look at the ivy and stuff on some of the houses. It's pretty. All the... Oh, wait, I guess there's no ivy. It's just bushes that looked like it was ivy out of my periphery. Amazing. Ah, when the screen gets blurry. No, my religious trauma. I was taking a nap and woke up like a sleeper agent to the awesome God song. I'm so sorry to everybody. I really apologize for all the awesomeness I was singing about. Alright, where are these signs? Public notice. That says the state. I can see it. But I can't see it. Ware Jones Realtors, 901. Some kind of... Is Giving Bible Belt, actually? The Bible. Keeps looking familiar and then not. Maybe it's Schrodinger's city. It is both the city you know and a city you've never ever seen in your life at the same time. Look at the graffiti, though. Take your time. Cute. That's really pretty. Think it's Tennessee. Yeah, 901, where is it, chat? Flashback to elementary school and having to sing that in the gym with all the hand gestures and everything. Have you ever heard the like rave EDM remix of it? It literally says Memphis. Why did I say that like the Da Vinci guys? I've been here, dude. Not to this part of Memphis. Hey, Danny Thomas, St. Jude. Let's go. Actually huge. There is an EDM remix of, it's like old school, early 2000s techno style remix where they sing over like a EDM techno beat. Like, our God is an awesome God. It's pretty catchy, unfortunately. Yeah. All right, Memphis Slay. You should have listened to me, Mom. Listen, we use Tennessee as a joke here, so no one ever knows. Taekwondo? Jiu-jitsu? Japanese sword? I'm going to the Somerville Family Martial Arts Dojo to challenge all of them to a fight. Right next to Pete's Fireworks, guys. Get your karate supplies and Pete's Fireworks. It's like every sign, once you start getting near Pennsylvania from New York, it's like, across the border, it's not illegal there. Carolina? You have to excuse me for a moment. You're excused. Teen boys love that place. Archway Academy? Archway Academy. Fireworks, karate, 25 injured. Yeah. Somerville, if we get an area code, it might be helpful. We will find one right now for you. 843. TEPCO Incorporated. Commercial design / build general contractor. Email us at info@tepcoinc.com or go to www.tepcoinc.com. Nailed it both times. South Carolina? I did say Carolina on the one thing I read before it disappeared into the void, so I believe it's the South one. Tepco reminds me of tapioca. Excuse me. God, tapioca's good. Fear is contagious. So is hope. Optimism is something as you are, as you. Passiton.com. There's almost Kronk as a compliment. Yeah, but Kronk could never speak squirrel like me. Wink. See, that was a joke that explained that I understood your reference, but I was pretending not to, because we're at the Comfort Ahead 222 rooms Red Lion Hotel and Casino in Elko. We have a Starbucks. Awesome, bro. Angel Lake. This is actually Nevada? You know this one? Why would you tell me about this remix? I'm absolutely shaking, right? Yeah, shaking. Shaking and praying. You got family in the Somerville area? Is this in Nevada, though? Can we spend a night at that hotel? You're not of gambling age, Chad. I'm sorry. Listen, you're supposed to gift subs to me so I can gamble it away. Off screen. And then go, guys, listen, the sub count keeps slipping backwards. That's not actually something Twitch does. I do that purposefully. I make the sub count slip back so that I can ask for more money. That's subs never expire, actually. Once you're subbed, you're trapped here forever as a sub. So that's how it works. Poltergeist neighborhood? Kinda. There's 222 rooms. That's Morgan's number. That's true. That is one of Morgan's favorite angel numbers. I knew it. This feels like a neighborhood I've driven through. Me too. I wish that the camera hadn't... Like, the camera guy didn't wipe a booger on the lens for those... For some of these. You made a Barbie ref earlier? I'm sorry. I am uneducated in Barbie as well as Meet the Robinsons. This looks like my friend's old neighborhood. Could be Denton? Denton. Clayton! We're finding... Well, something. Hello? Street signs? Businesses? Yeah, Tarzan. Playton. I do that fairly regularly throughout the year. I don't know why that line from that movie stuck in my brain as hard as it did. I think it just, the delivery of it makes me laugh so hard every time. Clayton. Excuse me, you're blocking. Whoa. Bibble is in. Oh, when I said the Bibble, and then, yeah, Bibble is a character in Barbie Fairytopia. Okay. Got it. Yeah, Gorilla. Yeah. It's just the delivery is too good. Yeah, a Barbie car. So true, chat. Yeah, I got to do a Barbie marathon. We should set one up. All right, 918 area code. Jeff's. That is 918 area code. Jeff's. There's tree service. Free estimates, everybody. This looks like one of those intersections. If I pick the wrong direction, I will never see a town. Barbie movie night would slap. Maybe we should get one together for the Discord. Yes, Jeff. Wait, this is okay? As in Oklahoma? Eddie's tractor service, box blade, front ladder. Nice. Eddie, an entrepreneur. Concrete work. Sure hope it does. Anyway. We're gonna find a better clue than any of the ones I've seen. What? Who goes there? Tulsa. Plumbing. Tulsa, Oklahoma? That would be it, yes? The friend that you met test through had that area code? She was from Tulsa? I'm thinking it might be Tulsa. Chat, I'm thinking this might be Tulsa. We did it. And by we, I mean me. Yeah, I know. Oh boy, 3M. Like I said, I'll be streaming. Oh my god, 7-hour banger though? go a little bit later. I'll go a little bit longer vibing. Vibing and chilling. Guys, this might be Tulsa, Oklahoma. Alright, what's this? Clayton. R.I.P. Lana, you helped with GeoGuessr. She would have loved that. Huh? Why is that? Is that a mailbox? What's with that tiny? Why is that so low? Is that for children? Child's mailbox. Perhaps. Wow. Could be for someone who is not very tall, also, I guess. Or it could just be fun. Could like, unnecessary commando roll at it. Grab your mail halfway through the roll. What is this, a mailbox for ants? We might need an actually emote. If I say upstate New York, I mean, there are 8 billion places in upstate New York that look like this. You wouldn't be that off base. It is giving Appalachia. Could be, or rural Louisiana. Again. We just saw the same. You're wondering why the mailbox had clowns on it? Did it? Bible Camp Drive? Excuse me? The clown was very clearly the state bird, and they wanted to honor that. Adirondack chairs, even? It's just a style of chair, though. But also could be... We don't have elevation. Oh God, not again. I did not notice the clown faces, but again, probably the state bird, as we all know. Many people honor the state bird on their mailboxes. Lake George area? Wait, is this, I think there were snowmen, but not 100%. It was so small. Could be. Refuse to go back to Bible or church camp. Thank you. You're welcome. It didn't even let us go down that road. It's all right. KO, so yeah, just on for a little bit shorter. New York State flag, it does look like it. I have a feeling we're not going to get a super great shot of it, but that does look like it could be the Excelsior. It's a terrible angle. Yeah, I think it is, though. Yeah, that's gotta be it. We'll do it. We'll lock it. It was Maine? That looked like the freaking New York State flag. It did. It looked like it had the little Excelsior banner on it and everything. There's so many U.S. flags that are, yeah, just random crap on blue. You're so right. Ah, darn it. All right, one more round. This is going to have to be the last round because it's late. But I had fun, and I will be live super duper early tomorrow, like in the afternoon East Coast time, streaming more of this as the end part of the sponsorship, just as a warning. New Jersey, maybe? No, you're allowed to say whatever you want. I'm just not going to read it how you wrote it sometimes. That's all, KO. So you're good. You say whatever the heck you want. It's chat. Done for the night? Nope. Not yet. Yeah, I'm thinking Joyzy. Yeah, you are good. You're not gonna trip me up. I'm allowed light PG-13 language as well, so it's like, you know, every PG-13 movie gets one F-bomb and then like as many like S-words or whatever that they want. So you're fine. I'm a seasoned pro. I've been doing sponsored streams for like a decade. And when I flub up, 99% of the time, my reps think that it's really funny, actually. What time tomorrow? I don't know. I'm going to try to get going by, I think, like 1:30-ish. Like 2 p.m.-ish at the latest, I think. And then Morgan's probably going to take the night slot for stream, which I think will be really fun. Y'all haven't gotten a Saturday night stream from her in a really long time. We used to split the day kind of like that. And then we both got crazy. Challenge accepted. No, it's more of like you're fine. You're allowed to still be an adult human being in my chat while I'm doing a thing that a company's paying me for. Because, like I said, I'll keep it chill on my side. So, reminds you of where you lived in Saratoga Springs. Yeah, this could be a part of New York as well. That is an early stream. Yep. So many places have almost the exact same long stretch of road with field on either side and distant forest assuring. Again, we just all the same. We all being the same. Don't think it's upstate New York with same vibe. I mean, there's some places that have this exact vibe in, like, western New York State. Henry Cowgill Road? Morgan grew up in an area that kind of looked like this. Sorta, kinda. And so did I, like, parts of the town I grew up in. Both of our towns had stretches that looked pretty similar to this, honestly. Henry Cavill! I'm hoping and praying that my lunch break falls at a time where I can pop in to keep my streak going. Fingers crossed. If not, again, for me, it's like, I know who's a regular here. I know who drops by. I know who stays active. I know who vibes. I know who, like, supports me and likes having fun in these streams. So it's like, I know the streak's like more a vanity thing for you on your end, but like for me, a lot of you just have unbroken streaks, even if they did break. Y'all just vibe here with me all the time, and it's dope. So, I grew up in southern Arizona, so if you ever need help identifying dirt, I'm your pal. Oh yeah, we have a number of people from Arizona, so it's been great. We are all combining our state knowledge, the small bits and pieces that we each know, together to form one incredibly powerful being. The people who played GeoGuessr until 3:30 in the morning. Feels a little too flat to be upstate. Yeah, definitely. It's like upstate is way more hilly than this, but there are stretches that do look like this. Because like that's the thing for me is like I've always lived in the greater Rochester area, but like where I'm from is actually a little bit closer to like upstate / central New York. So like we'd go up to the Adirondacks every now and then, and there's some places, not all of them obviously, but that had some flat fields. There's places in Pennsylvania that look a lot like this. Again, my cousins had a farm that was on a road that was just like this with all the crappy, weird asphalt snakes there. Feels very northeast, yeah. You're correct, but also this is the longest I've had a streak, and if it breaks, I'm fake and a liar. Well, maybe in your own mind, but in mine, you're a real one, always nigh. This looks like the Amish country my mom's cousin lived in. Yeah, there was a place out by where I used to live that was like an Amish market that was, you had to drive through a bunch of back roads that looked like this to get to it. But yeah. Yeah, KO said, so I was I've always grown up in the Rochester area. I then moved to Pennsylvania for a bit. From Pennsylvania, I left to go move down to Florida. And then I came back to New York to live in a different part of New York. And then I moved back to the Rochester area because I like it here. And Morgan's family's here. And those are two things that are very important. I think that's just... Did that say Pittsburgh? No. Petersburg, Sandtown, and Willow Grove. There we go. My mom was from Lake George, and we went up there all the time. My summers growing up, spent in Warren County. Dope. Yeah, I love New York State personally, Keosa. It's like, I really like being here. I like the vibe. I like the... a lot of the state laws, those types of things. I can't read that. I love the nature, the natural parks that we have. Norman B. Wilder Wildlife Area. The Calk Tract. It's cool. This doesn't quite feel like the western Pennsylvania my mom's family was from. Yeah, Pennsylvania also varies a bit. I wish this had like mileage markers so I could know. It's like Petersburg, is that going to be the happening place? That's where I should go, maybe. Partner and I have agreed that once we're in retirement age and the kids are established and on their own, it's either Washington or New York for us to run out the clock. Beautiful, beautiful choices, honestly. I was just talking before you joined about Morgan and I love Washington State. It is gorgeous. Really pretty. We've actually considered moving out there a number of times. But we want somewhere warmer, so California's been the big one if we do decide to move out of New York ever. But with the way things are, it's kind of nice to be in New York at the moment for many reasons. I have a friend from the Maryland Peninsula who's been to Petersburg before on a road trip. I think it's Delaware. Ooh, again? Could be. That's the best guess we have to go on so far. Have you heard the word in St. Petersburg? Wait, what was that on the side of the screen there? Little Mule Ranch? Little Mule Ranch? That's cute. They have little mules there? Delaware is a whole lot of nothing, so that adds up. Listen, they have the Sonic that gave Morgan and me food poisoning, like I said. So that's something. Fire Tower Road, Cow Marsh Creek Road. I love the name. Cow Marsh Creek Road is actually a perfect name. No notes. Trans service, dude! They're so progressive wherever this is. I want to go to the Little Mule Ranch, me too. I'm going to go make myself pretty, so if stream ends before I'm back. Night, night, guys. Nye, thank you so much for hanging out. It will be ending very soon, because I just realized what time it was. Holy cow. Yeah, let's heckin' go. Yeah. I love it. Fantastic, amazing. Good stuff, yeah. Trans rights. They service trans people here? Send me in right now. Do not block Bay Door. Okay, well. Oh, 302 area code. It's huge. 4 points, towing. 302 area code. Guys, you're about to get swamped with business from this community. That's all I gotta say. You're saying this service is trans? They're putting all the DEI inside of the mechanic shops now. Auto body shops. What's that about? West 10? 302 is Delaware. Let's go. My mom's best friend was from Delaware. Well, we could have used that information back when we first got Delaware. I'll just say that. The whole state is 302. That makes so much sense and is also horrifying as someone who really likes the anonymity of, like, kind of big cities. Kind of liking the pink. It looks good on you, I'll say it. You know what? Choke? Excuse me. Sponsored stream and I'm getting a death threat from my chat. Unreal. No more rounds. No. It's like just this one. Just gave the cat some opioids. Hopefully it helps since he seems to be in a bit of pain. Oh, Pluto, feel better soon. Siggy's pain medication has been helping him a lot. I always hope someone in GeoGuessr lands in one of the weird places like Hiawatha or Devil's Elbow, Kentucky. It could happen tonight. Just one more. Yeah, just one more. Threat and even. It was actually a death threat, and you've been reported to every authority. Alert! New York area code from my time there. It's great for identifying spam callers. Nice. Also, Nicole, trash incoming. That's not true. You're like a golden light in so many people's lives, okay? So don't ever. How about you leave and come in, raid again without this negative self-talk about my friend? How's that? Okay? Nicole, thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. Thank you so much for joining. One person's trash is another person's untrash. True. Nicole, how was your stream? Please tell us a little bit about it. Feel free to share how tonight went. And if you are unfamiliar with me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. Tonight we are doing a very long, extended, sponsored stream from GeoGuessr, which is great for me because it means I don't have to worry about viewership or anything. John GeoGuessr, CEO of GeoGuessr himself, said, hey, if you stream this game for as many hours as you can, we're going to pay you to scale with a big wad of cash, if that's cool. And I said, yeah, I like GeoGuessr, and I like money. Let's do it. And I think my community likes GeoGuessr too, and likes when I get money. And it's kind of worked out pretty well. Golden light incoming. I hope stream's going well. It was good. We were doing more Clair Obscure. God, what a perfect game. I hope you had so much fun. Got to do a little lurking. No, please take care of you. Thank you so much. I'm ducking out of here momentarily anyway myself, so thank you. Appreciate the late night raid. The vibes.
Punch me in the boob.
Thank you for the prime. What the heck? I appreciate that very, very much. Enjoy your emotes and sub badge. I promise you, as your friend, I will try my best not to get canceled in the next 30 days so that you can use and be associated with the emotes of an unproblematic streamer. Wouldn't that be cool? 907 area code. We've gotten this before. What is it? I never remember what this one is. Get it, lady. I mean, do it, lady. Yeah, he lets you call him John. You must be close. Yeah, well, childhood friends, you know. A little bit of nepotism with John, GeoGuessr, and the GeoGuessr family. Love when Bree gets money. Thank you. We love when streamer gets money. Thank you. Sure looks like a place. Wheelo, you're not wrong. It sure is one. When the streamer gets paid, I cry every time. Sincere. Oh. Was it Tennessee? It might have actually been Tennessee. It was 907 Tennessee. We've gotten it before, so if someone wants to just look it up and tell me it's not ruining anything. 911? Guys, the area code is actually 911. Don't think it's Tennessee? Okay. It ain't Tennessee. Left field like Hawaii. We had Hawaii earlier tonight. It was actually really interesting. Hawaii's 808? Is it actually? That's actually sick. No idea. Oh wait, business. Maybe they'll call it like Kentucky Trading Post, but instead it is the Nick River Trading Post. Interesting. Okay, I don't. Oh, I can't get into the parking lot. Sad. 907 is Alaska? Yeah, we looked it up when we got Alaska before, right? We got that. We got Alaska before last round. Before I died. Heck yeah. Okay, so I knew we had gotten one before. Heck yeah. All right, chat. I can't keep going. So we're going to just... I'm going to... how do I exit? Leave game. And then I think if I just click it and then go back in, it lets me keep the streak we were on, right? It doesn't? I mean, I know this game a lot. They sponsored me, and me and John go way back again. Like I was saying, obviously, I knew that that was going to happen, but we were only 2 in, so that's easy. We'll just get them back when I play again tomorrow, and that's all right. I'd be so good at this game if I had a memory. Same. Chad, thank you for helping me try to beat Anthony's streak tonight. It was really normal of me to say that over and over again. Only shout out I have here is the World Championships are going on until, I believe it's like 5 p.m. Eastern time. They're taking place in Denmark. There's a prize pool of $108,000. It's live streamed on Twitch and YouTube on the official GeoGuessr channels. And someone's going to walk home with a lot of money for knowing a lot about what the world looks like, which is really cool. Yeah, run it back tomorrow. We'll definitely be doing some fun stuff tomorrow with more GeoGuessr. Thanks for keeping me up late. You're welcome. I'm glad that I could be the one to wreck your sleep schedule. Thank you again for stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, big thanks to GeoGuessr. Again, we'll be continuing tomorrow in the afternoon. People that miss the stream, it is what it is. It's not going to be during the normal time bank. But it's kind of great to not have to worry about things like viewership or like chat activity that much when I get a sponsor with an actual company. The dream is I just get to take money from companies and vibe with you doing whatever the heck we want to do. That's the dream. That way I don't have to set like sub goals. But those of you who gifted subs tonight or resubbed or subbed for the first time, thank you for helping me out. You know, we slid back from 500 and we're already getting back to approaching it. So I really appreciate that a ton. But yeah, if you want to check out the GeoGuessr World Finals, tomorrow's the last day, or I guess technically today is the last day, August 30th. So check it out. So huge shout out to GeoGuessr again for their kindness in supporting me. If you want to continue to support me in other ways, you can use the GeoGuessr command as you see Grooch doing there in chat. That first link will bring you to my challenge map where I played that off stream and set my high score, which a bunch of you have already beaten. But if you want to go in and try the 5-map challenge, that is available for you, and you can rank on the leaderboard, which is not there for anything but bragging rights, but hey, feel free to brag at me. And then also, the second link in that command is something that brings you to a page where you can link your Twitch account. And the longer I play GeoGuessr, the more in-game rewards I unlock for you as viewers, which are then emailed to you. So something worth looking into if you play GeoGuessr. And that is just an extra added bonus, which is really cool. So yeah, heck yeah, edutainment stream. It was a great edutainment stream, honestly. It was great to see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I cannot believe I was live for 7.5 hours. It's been a long time since I've had to stream this long, and I had a great time with everyone. It was really, really good. We got like 7 hours of GeoGuessr in there. I will ping the Discord when I'm live. Again, it's going to be a lot earlier than I normally go live. If for some reason something comes up and I can't commit to it, that's okay. I had a lot of fun with y'all, but I will do my best to be here. And then Morgan should be taking the night stream slot, which she hasn't gotten to do that in a while. So it will be really cool for her to be able to hang out with everybody and say hi to her community as well. Thank you, streamer. Thank you, chat. No, thank you. 7 hours of Planet Earth is a lot. I'm impressed. It was dope, actually. It was so fun. Chat was super helpful. Everyone was cool. Really appreciate all the energy tonight. All of you are just great, wonderful people. But I'm going to get going. What time are you planning on streaming again tomorrow? So let me double check here when the actual GeoGuessr World Cup ends. You should look that up. World Championship goes until the final event is, I think, 10 p.m. their time. Let me double check one last thing. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll double check. So I have a limited amount of time to complete my my sponsorship deliverable stuff. So I want to just double check that I am not giving you the wrong details here. All right. So give me 1 second. So 6. Hold up. I might, oh gosh, wait. I might have to go live earlier? Oh, hold up. Oh wait, no, it says I have 14 hours to complete all my tasks. So I think I owe like only a couple more hours of stream, which is dope. But that means 14 hours from now would be like 5:45 p.m. my time. So I will be live probably around like 1:30 p.m., 2 p.m. Eastern time, if that makes sense, if that's cool. So pretty early. I'm going to be home watching the cat all day anyway, so I'll definitely be here. That's fair. Yeah, so, yeah, 14 hours is, yeah, right around 5:45-ish p.m. So I should be live around, like, yeah, 2 p.m. at the latest. So early for me, which is why I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. But, yeah, I'll see you all during that stream. That will be a lot of fun. That will be great. Really grateful for all the company tonight. I laughed a lot. Dang, y'all are so funny. I hope that you had a good time. I hope you got to clip some good stuff or laugh at me or just take your mind off of whatever worries you're dealing with or that the world feels like it's crushing you, like all of us with. Really hope that this was good recharge energy with the community. Again, thank you for allowing me to take up 2 whole streams with just GeoGuessr stuff, just so you know it helps out Morgan and me. It's helping us be able to pay our vet bills that are upcoming with SIG. We have another vet appointment with SIG. Keep a roof over our head, pay our internet, pay for all the other games I play, stuff like that, helping with bills. Y'all are amazing. For allowing me to use my time in ways that support what I do, and still having fun alongside y'all. Had a bad brain day, needed this. I'm so glad that it was able to help. If you're already having a good week or start to your weekend, I hope that this was something that just gave you more good energy. We made it to the weekend. I'm proud of everybody. I'm so excited to hang out this weekend more. And again, keep practicing Fall Guys. Hopefully, the plan is hopefully Sunday, but no guarantee. It might end up being like Monday or Tuesday. But we're going to do a community night where it's more Hear Me Outs and it's Fall Guys. So you get both, and that way, you know, we get a nice little goodbye to both of those things for now, since I did promise more of them. Xander, thank you for clipping stuff. Appreciate that a lot. Again, huge shout out. Thank you, GeoGuessr, for all the support. All of you are wonderful. Heard it here first, chat. Mom's proud of us. Always. That's the thing, though. I'm very proud of this community. Y'all are kicking butt. You made it to another weekend. We can do this. We can get through everything. We can stick together. We can have a good time. And I'm really, really grateful that it's this gang of people who is always with me. Like, truly. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for all your support. I'm going to get going. Forgot about Fall Guys. I need to learn how to play. Yeah, I got to do some practicing. For sure. Get it going. Thank you all. You're wonderful. I'll see you around. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, everything. Actually, you know, this is super late night crowd. Let me say goodnight. Phoebe, thank you so much for being here. Becca, thank you. Uber, Mins, Xander, so nice to have y'all. Truly, thank you very, very much. Brookie, thank you so much for helping out with chat and modding here tonight. Tiny Monster, again, thank you for your knowledge, honestly. Helped out a lot. It was really cool to get to know about that stuff. Hoodie, thank you so much. Slade, thank you so much for being here always. Thank you very, very much to Jacob, to Liz, thank you. Wilting T, have a wonderful night. Fang, really appreciate you lurking, hanging out here. Grooch, It was great to have you here. If I missed anyone, again, nothing personal in that. I appreciate every single person, whether you chatted or you lurked. Truly, thank you again. Follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that comes through has been helping out Morgan and me more than I can say. Things have been super nasty on our end. So it's just really, I don't know, it's weird to have this much appreciation right now at the same time simultaneously. People are just so kind to us when the whole world's on fire, and I hope that you're also looking out for yourselves, though. Like, I want you to prioritize yourselves too, please. You're worth it. You really are. I don't care what the voices in your brain says. I don't care what other people say. Like, please, please, please take care of you. Thank you for the chats, the lurks, the company, the time, the support. All of you are great. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get on out of here so that I can actually go straight to sleep. And see you all bright and early. So take care of yourselves, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you around. Thanks again.